Hey everyone, it's time for part 5 of Trails Beyond the Horizon. I feel so refreshed going into yet another day filled with trails. Had a nice shower. Sometimes you have that shower that's like, so you come out of it going, I am glowing in a way that I have not felt the last couple times I did it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sometimes you roll the good one. I'm feeling amazing. Could it be that also the sandwich I had was quite good? Yes. I am at maximum power. It also helps that the plot has been so good for this game so far. We're jumping in to Act 2 Kevin today. Gonna see what's going on with him and the gang. This is the most exciting one because we have like no idea what they're doing, like on basically any level. Like, I had some general ideas in Act 1, and that they were telling you some things that the Rean gang would be doing. And you kind of have a general idea from Dan. He's had a couple games. But this, excited to see what we got going on. Anyway, let's get into it. Also, good on Nisa. This intro, they actually picked up a font that doesn't look bad. First one, it was like basic, like Arial, but this guy, rounded, really good dark stroke on it. I like it. Granted, would love a bit of a bouncing, like little, maybe you have like a little Mishy head that bounces on the text like karaoke, like it's an anime fan sub from 2008. I'm watching Lucky Star or something, but you know, can't get everything you want. Okay, we're gonna go now. Anyway, here's hoping they find something as funny as anything that was happening near the end of Van's Act 2. That was a lot. Anyway, let's get to it. Hello, chat room. We're here at the news desk coming in live. In the last section, we finished up Rean Route 1 and Van Route 1. And now here we are in this. I gotta say, this route music, very good. Big fan of it. It's got good vibes to it. I feel immersed. Feel it echoing in my brain. Anyway, we're gonna do the Kevin route, which is the most interesting one on premise, because I don't know anything of what they're doing at all. At least in Act 1, I had a general idea of what Rean was gonna be doing. Oh. We're bouncing over here. Yo, partner anniversary. I know, it's crazy. They're running this, I guess, for like 2 days or something. Alright, here we go. We're going to Tharbad. I kind of figured when they said it was going to be hot. I forgot that there are wheels on the other side.
Unbelievable.
I really thought that they were going to have this girl drive.
We finally get a chance to visit Liberal and Elsine, and I can't even try any of the food? You could have at least let me buy a few souvenirs.
Well, unfortunately, we were running short on time. Now, if we had been traveling through Crossbell or Longport, it would have been a different story. But alas.
Personally, I'm glad we're making haste. Just to steer clear of trouble.
RPG with cars, FF15 ripoff much? I don't know. Technology's just kind of just advanced. They don't let us drive very often. I think they let us drive once. It felt real bad, so it did feel like an FF15 send up there.
Can't say I ever imagined us entering the city like this, though.
Though I get it. We're in a car. Noctis's VA's talking right now. There's a lot going on.
Travel by car is the optimal method of transportation in the Republic, especially if we wish to remain undetected. A truth Dingo taught me, as a matter of fact.
Yo, shout out to Dingo.
That's so.
The guy named Kevin. Yeah, that's Kevin Graham.
Were you familiar with them as well?
That I was. Used to work some under-the-table jobs with him, actually. He was the one who introduced me to Arkwright. We got along pretty well, I'd say, on account of us being the same age and all. Heck, we even shared a few drinks together. Heard about what happened to him last November, though. And some folks have spent the better part of the year dealing with what he left behind.
Unfortunately, yes.
Seeing as I was never directly involved in the situation, I'll refrain from speaking on it.
It was just one nuke. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, anyway, what really matters is that everything turned out all right in the end. And that Lapis is finally back to normal. Oh, that reminds me, actually. You mentioned yesterday you got a new body or something?
Mm-hmm. I was considering going back to my old one at first, but, well, after transferring over to Marduk, Jorg recommended I switch to a new body with all the latest tech.
It looks pretty good.
Apparently, the Meister has connections with a few of Marduk's financial backers. Either way, as I've heard it told, this new body of hers was built to simulate her previous one, albeit with a slightly matured appearance.
Uh-huh, which is why I feel right at home in this thing. But the best part of all is that I'll be able to get updates in the future.
Man, even AI that can be inside a doll and can just experience aging with new models. Crazy.
I can't really do much with it until it's been properly optimized, of course. But I'll be able to eat my body weight in food in the meantime.
That's great. Every piece of media need to have that girl with doll joints.
I think you said something about your palate sensors being more accurate now too, right? That things must taste like a real dream. Sure reminds me of someone else I know. Aren't you worried about what all that eating's gonna do to your friend's wallet, though?
Well, I'm open to financial contributions, if you're so concerned.
If you think I'm gonna run out of money, then why don't you fucking pay for it?
Oh, wow. It almost looks like there's
You
a bunch
bum.
of smoke out there. And is it just me, or is everything swaying?
Oh yeah, that right there is a sandstorm. Heard this region gets a whole bunch of them at the start of spring. And all that swaying you see, that's called a heat haze. They're a pretty common sight in deserts, especially during the summer.
According to local weather reports, sandstorms have been occurring more frequently than usual this year. Fortunately, however, they've been confined
She's
to
an
areas
android?
outside of the city. And
No, she's an incredibly powerful artificial intelligence that's been plugged into a very advanced doll that can move around.
There it is!
Oh, so that's the famous 6-star hotel, huh?
indeed it is. Situated within the city's entertainment district, as opposed to its cultural district. It seems we've finally arrived at our destination, Tharbad.
I can't wait to see what their food is like. I've heard it's simply delectable.
Kevin can mansplain a little bit. He hasn't, it's been almost 20 years since he's been playable in one of these games.
So those kids you mentioned
soaking
should be
it in.
there already, right?
Correct. And whether or not you find them suitable for the job, I leave to your discretion.
Meow. Darude Sandstorm. Yo, photorealistic camels, let's go. So horrifying. Ah, yes, the hookahs have returned. Too hot for a picnic. I'll bet. This place,
That Etoise must be them.
I'd rather not be here.
Oh my gosh! It's LP! Hey! Over here!
Yo, it's
Swin! Nadia!
So, it was Pigtails and the pretty boy you were talking about, huh? Heard they were just little kids back during the Retributed Tower incident.
Well, they certainly aren't anymore. Anyway, let's park our car first, shall we?
Nadia! Swin! I can't believe this! You look amazing, LP! Your other body was great too, of course. But this is something else! You look all grown up!
Don't nuzzle her too hard, please.
Hold your horses, Nadia! I can't breathe.
Can you blame her? You were a shard body for ages. You look great, Lapis. We'll need to make sure to thank Jorg when we see him next.
Thank you, Gosh, Nadia, enough already! What? Oh, I see. Grown-ups don't do hugs, huh? Come on, don't do this to me, LP. If I don't get affection, I'll die!
Get a job.
Do you even hear yourself right now?
I'm pleased to see you're both in good health. I'll assume your homecoming was a good one then?
It was, yeah. Actually got a chance to work through some stuff while we were there, too.
And I'm glad we did. We also got to tell everyone about what happened to my brother. By the way, boss, did you pick out these clothes? Don't tell me this is what you're into.
They're already starting bits.
As is expected of an attendant, I simply chose garments that seemed to best suit my master. And I'll refrain from rising to the bait, thank you.
I'm not taking your
Rufus
bait.
and I picked this one out
bitch.
together. It's lovely, don't you think?
Can't say I disagree. By the way, he the guy you mentioned?
Kevin Graham. Just your regular old traveling priest. I've heard a lot about you two. Not just from Rufus, but from Arkwright and Wazzy too. And basically everyone in Crossbell.
Wazzy mentioned.
Guess we really get around, don't we?
We've heard about you, too. Like how you're the onion from Gehenna.
Yeah, exact. Wait, I am not an onion!
What if he gets a haircut if he has to, like, rewater
I'm
it or
Swin
not?
Abel, and she's Nadia Rean. Glad to hear you know Van already. Makes things easier for us.
So, I know you probably want to get right down to business, but personally, I think we should have a little fun first. Fun?
You see, I had the two of them make a reservation for us ahead of time. It's been quite a while since we've been together in one place, after all. So I thought, why not take some time to enjoy ourselves at the Aljamera?
I thought we could be big chillin'. July 9th, 3 p.m. It is boiling out. One. Yes, it's all very nice, but we've seen this hotel. It was 2 games.
Here I go, LP! Hiya! Not fair, Nadia! Ah!
Don't worry, I got
Yeah, the
this,
camera work
Lapis.
there was really giving
Hey,
FF14 fucking
no need
dungeon
to be
intro.
a jerk.
Don't want to hear that from you.
Can't say I ever expected reservations at a luxury hotel. Considering you used to be a big shot nobleman, I'm guessing stuff like this is just your normal everyday. I was never very fond of flaunting my wealth on. This kind of extravagance is just as new to me as it apparently is to you. Must say, however, given the nature of your missions, I also assumed you spend your fair share of time in the lap of luxury. Can't exactly say you're wrong, but it's definitely been a while. Dude, the green Hawaiian shirt's taking me out, dude. Kevin, what are you doing? Got a loud mouth on my hands. The shorter it gets in the way, Lapis actually kind of reminds me of. I see being the 5th comes with its own set of struggles. Speaking of the Gralls Ritter, I've heard the church has been paying particular attention to your airships of late. Can't let my guard down and run one of you for 1 sec, right? Guess that means you know all the details about why I made the request. You flatter me. More importantly, however, you know as well as I do, my back is against the wall here. Coupled with my status as a dead man, well, I'd say it makes me rather expendable. Make me sound like the villain, why don't you? Well, I guess it's nice to know I have the option.
Rufus! Kevin! Aren't you going to join us? You should. Still need to give Boss the old what for, after all. Then, I think I'll inflict some divine punishment on this no-good onion priest for ignoring that childhood friend of his.
When the heck did I become the... Wait, you know about her?
Anyway, can you two please help me babysit?
How rude! I am an adult, I'll have you know. Talk smack all you want, but I know you can't take your eyes off me right now.
Huh? Well, of course I can't.
Huh? Whoa, Nadia, your face looks like a tomato.
I must say, it's rather refreshing to see Nadia so flustered for once.
I am not flustered. I mean, it's simply a fact of life that we're a super lovey-dovey couple.
For what it's worth, I wasn't trying to fluster her. Though I won't deny that we are a lovey-dovey couple.
S, you really have to stop doing that!
What, he has Riz?
All right. Guess there's no harm in joining in. Let's split into teams, and whoever loses has to treat the winners to ice cream.
Boo! I deserve to be treated to ice cream, regardless of whether I win or lose.
What? Why?
Gosh, such a princess.
We should probably teach her about the concept of humility someday, huh?
Yes. Someday.
Since when were you such a soft?
He's like, that's my child. We don't need to do that. And that afternoon went by. Really love the PNGs of food that they textured on this. This is wonderful. This is delicious, and the cream's sweet and rich. Is it yogurt? Some gentle yet sour. Made from both camel's milk and fresh cacao. Man told us got his very own, seal of approval. Look how classy it is. All that pomegranate, those pistachios. When we mentioned we'd be visiting Tharbad, Bam wouldn't stop bugging us about coming here. Said we needed to report back. So make sure you shoot him a message later. Oh yeah, maybe I should send a few pics to Aggie and the others, just to brag a little. This is great. I need another one. You're done already? People back put their all into making that thing. You just scarf it down. Ever heard of savoring flavors? Actually, I believe that's exactly what she's doing. Perhaps even more so than the average gourmet. Although it may look as if she's just gorging, she's actually focusing the entirety of her processing power into the act of consumption. Guess that really is anything rude about... What the heck is Rosenberg even doing with this technology? Thank you, Pixie Chew. Appreciate it. Thank you. LP, look over here. I want to send a photo to Aggie real quick. I'm not stuck being the sole voice of reason for once. Isn't it about time you told us what's going on? Right, I should probably tell you, like, what plot thing we're doing. Oh yeah, Rupa said we're here to, like, do gameplay for a set number of hours. Truth be told, I've yet to hear any solid details about his situation myself. However, I assume that's only because he has, so far, been unable to speak on it. Got it in one. Trust me when I say I got my reasons. That also means I'm going to avoid making any definitive statements about the future, at least until we know exactly what the situation is. We definitely do our fair share of super secret 4 SPGs in the past, although once given them out, we're usually pretty sketch. Considering this is coming from a Dominion, guess I don't need to be too worried. Bunch munch. Sorry, I didn't really catch all that. Dominions are the top of the church shit, right? Like Solis or Gaius, Burgard at one point. I am consistently surprised that you know everyone. Which means that as the 5th, I can make sure you're paid handsomely for any and all aid you're willing to offer.
That being said, though, Swin, Nadia, think you'd mind heading off to do your own thing for a bit?
Huh?
What do you...
I'll pay for all your expenses, of course. Feel free to do some sightseeing. Enjoy the local cuisine. Whatever you want. I mean, don't you dream of living that lazy life? You can just chill.
Now hold on.
What are you trying to say? You want to cut us loose or something?
Boss, what's this all about?
So you two knew about this, did you?
I promise we're not trying to exclude you guys or anything. It's just that,
You got a whole game. Fuck you, it's my turn.
well, I felt bad about forcing you to come along.
We know full well the path you two have walked. We simply wish to be more respectful of your feelings going forward. All that to say, this is your choice to make. Well, actually, it's Father Kevin's, but I digress.
He's like, actually, it's not your choice at all, but you know what I'm talking about.
Wait,
Is this about our oath?
Yeah. You guys swore to never kill again, right?
We might be killing some people. Oh, okay, cool. It's murder o'clock.
we're no longer anyone's tools, and we'll never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last person we're ever going to kill.
Farewell.
Well, let's just say this mission isn't gonna be casualty-free. And if you're not feeling up to it, I don't intend on pushing you to take part. You understand what I'm getting at, right?
I know just how important that oath is to you too, which is why I'd prefer to not drag you into this.
As for why I'm joining, I'm already a rotten bastard. Alana's, well, she was always different from us anyhow. I imagine shouldering such a burden will be of little consequence to her.
How could you possibly know that? You know, we did a little research into your background recently, Mr. Thousand Hand Guardian. Or should I call you the Heretic Hunter?
The Church's Punisher. The man who rivals even Iscariot. While we were still with the Gardens, the Overseers warned us to be more wary of you than even the Society's own enforcers.
Well, I certainly don't feel like I could beat them. And I guess I can see why they'd view me as a threat. Actually, want to hear a funny story? See, during last year's whole Horacion debacle, I was on standby in case things went sour, you know? If Almada or the Gardens got a little too close to fulfilling their plan, I was instructed to take them out with one very particular artifact.
The same one you used to eliminate that Anguis.
Dude, I wish you showed up. That would have saved me so much trouble if you could have just, I wish you did that, actually.
Consider yourselves lucky that you left the
Wiseman
Gardens.
It's just a crossbow bolt that, you know, turns you into salt.
Knew a few folks that had been abducted and brainwashed by them, so I imagine you guys weren't there of your own free will or anything. But nevertheless, if we'd bumped into each other back then, you two would have been hunted down, no mercy.
That's some confidence you got there.
We wouldn't have gone down easily. Not then, and not now.
Kevin, there's no need to be so rude to them.
At any rate, we won't be starting this request of his until tomorrow, which means you'll have the rest of the evening to think things over. And considering this establishment is only open until 7 p.m., I believe it would behoove us to move on to our lodgings for the night.
Right. Guess this really isn't the best place to hash things out anyway.
Doubt we'll have an answer for you anytime soon, though. Wait. We're staying here, aren't we? At the Aljamera?
While I certainly wish that were the case, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of money at the moment.
I could only afford the restaurant and the poolside. We're going to a fucking Holiday Inn Express after this.
You see, after paying for both the pool and dinner, I have not but 10,000 mira to my name.
He had all his hidden assets seized by the CID recently. The secret bank account he made while he was still in the Empire, his stocks, credit, ingots, all gone.
Damn, they really stripped you bare, huh? Well, you have my sympathies.
This is fucked up.
Maybe
What did
you
he
can
even
ask your
do?
little
He's
brother
always
if he's
been
got cash to
nice.
spare?
Man, nice guys finish last.
I'd like to believe I'm not that shameless. That aside, I am dead. It wouldn't do to rise from the grave asking for money. In any event, I'm no longer a target of high priority to the CID.
Which means you just got a whole lot easier to hire.
Wait a sec. Then what was with that sports car you were driving? That thing's gotta cost at least $1 million.
That was a rental from Elsa.
It was a rental. Fine, we can't get it dinged.
In fact, I've already returned it to the dealer.
Something else to wrap my head around. So where are we staying then?
In the cultural district. The inn we booked is supposed to have some really tasty food, too. How could you?
You're still getting free board. You just had a wonderful dinner, you bitch. Come on. Though he did say he doesn't, like, live in the lap of luxury all the time. He doesn't try to go super excess. But he definitely can now. In Epilogue. What? It's fine. It's on a skillet. Like, what's your problem here?
Just as delicious as dinner. Shaky shaka, right? The flavors of the eggs and ground meat mixed together just wonderfully.
It's shakshuka, Lapis. A traditional Central Eastern breakfast that uses both spices and chili pepper. Figured it might be a little too heavy to start the day with, but I think some spice was actually exactly what I needed.
Always good to try some of the local cuisine, you know? Also, I gotta ask, Lapis, how the heck are you keeping your dress so clean? I mean, you eat like a trash compactor.
With her superb etiquette skills, of course. Another product of her superior processing power. You see, in order to maintain the grace befitting a Rosenberg doll, she utilizes her singularity to...
Would someone please pay attention to me?
No, absolutely not. She's awake. Didn't sleep well, huh? Told you to relax. The rooms are actually pretty comfy once you get used to them. The owner's been really kind so far, too. Seems Fairy was right about this place. Wink. There's more where that came from. Feel free to ask for more. Yeah, I guess, but I'm still annoyed. After all the time in the pool, last night's amazing dinner, how could I not want more? Now that I think about it, I suppose we would have been able to afford the night there had I rented a lesser car. What? Cut him some slack. I know he may look like he's got it all together, but remember, the guy was waited on hand and foot most of his life. I know, but still. Guess I'll have to give up my dream of staying in a 6-star hotel someday. Poof, like dust in the wind. Sorry, Nadia. You must have really wanted to have breakfast there, didn't you? That's not why she's so upset. I'll save up the cash so we can do it with that, alright? Okay? You'll be okay? I'll set up the reservation for one of our anniversary. It'll just be you and me. I like how off-screen between Daybreak 2 and now, he's like, okay, yeah, we're actually dating. Okay. Anyway, you're all right with us tagging along today? Even we didn't end up coming to an agreement last night. It's fine. Situation's up in the air at the moment anyway. Should give me a chance to see your skills in action. Gotta make sure they're up to par. See, when I said I don't plan on forcing either of you to do anything you don't want to do on the mission, I meant it. But that being said, I'd rather not have our chances of success lower because you two end up wavering when it matters. We'll show you what we're capable of. Nothing more, nothing less. Just know that we'll be watching you too. Fine with me, though I'll warn you, there ain't much to see. Then it's settled. We'll be spending time in each other's company. Let's get, where are we going? First, we need to do poking around and, you know, side quests and bullshit in the town. It'll probably be fine if we just wander around like Van and the others do, right? Yeah, we should just do the exact same thing that everyone else does in the game. I don't exactly got Arkwright's nose for things, but let's get going. Might be worth lending a helping hand to people in the area. I figured you might say as much. That's why I made it a point to spread rumors of our presence last night. I imagine there should now be side quests available. Oh, 4SPGs are those things that get posted on the back of bulletin boards. I'm so jealous. You guys had so much fun on those jobs without me. Emphasis on the jobs. Did you get Van's permission for this? No, but as long as we refrain from abusing his system, I doubt he'll care that much. Plus, we can explain ourselves when we meet, next get in touch with him. I expect the two of you will put in a good word. Gift him a few rare sweets, and I bet he'll pretend it never happened. Yeah, you're right. I forgot what Van's nose is. He just has really high perception. In a previous cutscene in this game, he said it's not like he has not an actual smell thing. He can, like, sense things. Implications probably through the experimentation that he experienced, but you know. He's got good instincts. Lapis does not participate in battle, because she wouldn't want to get her clothes dirty. But she will hit with Blitz, probably, so there's at least that. Arkwright made a request of us during the social gathering in Marduk headquarters. He'd like our testimonials on any sweets we happen to warrant. Ah, the Arkwright Sweets blog. Very good. Alright, let's get to it. You know, update the Sweets blog. The squad. 20 drivers.
That's the way it goes.
There we go. Nice blunt rotation we got here today. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Got a variety of things to do in the area. So let's slowly start ticking them off and try to do it relatively quickly so that we can get to the plot shit that happened. Start buying food. Anything upstairs of note? Nah, just the computer to file away some stuff. Oh yeah, we should also check out our Orbment stuff. Probably get Kevin fighting fit. There we go. That's more slots than he would know what to do with from the jump. Alright, good enough for now.
You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot.
That is true. This is like a time. I might start ripping shit off of other. That might be the save here. What's his ATS? It's matching his strength. Okay, so he's like multi-purpose. What instant mantras for? Cast time, magical damage. Ah, okay, yeah, he's a caster.
You may
All right.
leave this to me. That's a single element slot.
Understood. We're gonna rip this off on you.
New shark skill available. That's a single element slot.
And we're gonna grab
Your
that.
skills have changed.
Let's see. Figuring out what I want to do. I can't judgment feather with him yet, which is kind of unfortunate. Goldia gem? Yeah, we're ripping that shit.
Your skills have changed.
What do I need for feather at least? 6 and 3. Ah, I could totally do it actually. Hold on. Go over here. We'll hit mind 3.
Your skills have changed.
And then we'll put scent on here.
Your skills have
It's not
changed.
judgment, but we can still make some shit work. What can I do over here? I can try for 12 and 6. Need 6 earth. Do we have an earth 3? Not really. Or we don't have like an earth that goes up to 6 yet. We'll put EP2 there. Let me see. The boost again, it was wind. That's right.
Your skills. That's a
Seal.
single element slot.
Ah, that's a locked in one there. That's a bit of a pain. That does kind of change how I would do. Guess I'll just rip off an evade 3 from Maltina, I guess.
Your skills have changed.
There we go. That's the boost I'm looking for. Seal 2. Put on the evade. Yeah, we picked up Revelation.
Your skills have chance a single
Hold on, Revelation's 4-2. This is 8. This give us 16 points on gold. That's crazy. Hold on, let's put a water on here. Breath.
Your skills have
Breath.
a single element slot. Your skills have changed.
There we go. Critical hit rate 30% while at full HP. That could be
Your
nice.
skills have changed.
Make him a recluse, I guess. That's not too bad.
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Of course. You may rely on me.
Ooh, you are definitely gonna be an arc feather, judgment feather user. He's got a green lock.
That's a single. Your skills have been updated.
That's great for that.
That's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated.
Looking to adjust your... That's a single element slot.
We're just gonna fill with whatever on some of these because I just do not have enough
I'll work my
points
magic.
yet.
That's a single element slot.
Auto equip,
All
physical.
set.
You may...
Of course. You may rely on me.
Next up, let's see, got Regalia. Okay, here with Nemesis. Can do that. We're gonna give you Nebulous Cannon and Ice Frost. Everyone's get the Nebula Cannon because it's just too good. Hold on. I'll have you do... Actually, hold on. I can drop... No, you have Refreshing Veil, so you'll be able to... I can kind of just be brain dead with this. That all seems fine.
I'll work my magic.
I guess I should have some idea what your cores do. Your cast time's really good. Stun extension to stunned enemies. Crit rate up. EP cost up in exchange for arts power. And regen after acting. And accuracy. He has a speed surge on this. No one has like a unique shard command though. That's fine. That's fine. Lapis is gonna have something. Let's see. Oh yeah, he has an X-ranked S-Craft and a shit ton of moves that we just do not have yet. That's all well and good, but we do have droplets. Now I'm gonna use my droplets. Cavalry Bolt. Threaded and deaded. Okay, we're good to go, except for when we have to go buy shit. And, outfit.
Looking is always free, you know.
Anything else worth buying? No.
Again.
Okay. Outfitting done. Is someone calling? Is that Orion?
My apologies for contacting
What's
you,
crack-a-lackin'?
Kevin, Rufus, Lapis. It's good to see you again. Though I suppose we last spoke the day before yesterday. I'm glad to see you two as well. Swin, Nadia. It's been some time.
Tilly, oh my gosh, you're so beautiful now. It's been about 2 years. Heard you bumped into Lapis and the others at the HQ. Look at that camel. We even ate a few snacks at the High Tree. They were divine. Think you mean the high tea, but anyway, we weren't expecting to hear from you. I have a suspicion you're not calling as an alumnus of Thor's. Sharp as ever, I'm not calling as an alumnus. Instead, on behalf of the Epstein Foundation regarding the Marduk's former commissions. Blah, 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 the dungeon thing. You're talking about the thing Celise and Leon dealt with, right? The Rean Garten operation? That's the one I helped with. I'm getting a bad feeling. Did the society take it over or something? I wouldn't be surprised if the Oathbreaker, well, considering what happened. Think it has something to do with the creepy old guy? Ugh. I'm afraid, yeah, they did in fact take that shit over. Like, that's crazy. We've recently spotted a young woman whose coat of arms bears a resemblance to society's, almost certainly connected. I imagine either Novartis or the Fool are involved as well, considering their proficiency with tech. They independently operate an advanced phase-space network called the Astral Code. Guess that little collaboration of yours gave you some pretty valuable insight. We're on the case. We'll help with this grim Garten of yours, whatever it's called. You sure came to that decision fast. You're not even gonna let us talk it over? Look, I know it probably doesn't have anything to do with why we're in Tharbad, but for these garden places can be all kinds of useful. Well, I appreciate you agreeing to help. We'll reward you for your assistance, too, of course. I'll send the portal locating search app to your iPhone. Solve my garden. What? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how quick you are to use people to your benefit, particularly Van and Tilly. This is about that bargaining chip thing. I was like, come on. We all got things we're hiding. I'm just trying to give them a little incentive to share. Not that I'm expecting them to tell us anything useful about the garden. We're all exploring in separate sections. Should be interesting. It'll give me a chance to see what you two are really made of. Bring it on. You stop trying to pick a fight over everything. Anyway, we've had a few experiences with the Rean Garden, so we won't slow you down. We got this in the bag. Shard search is unlocked. Okay, let's go identify where the portal is.
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search?
Welcome to Marton Hamad.
Come out wherever you are.
Come out, my pretty. I need you for gotcha rolls.
Come out wherever you are.
Central Eastern culture.
Let's do a search.
Nothing over there.
Look,
Shy?
they've
Stop
got
on
a
by.
huge
See if
slab
you
of meat
like.
just hanging there. I wonder how it tastes.
Who could have ever guessed you'd be scouting out your next meal?
Yep, it's good to have the old LP back.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
Breeze did like eating and chewing. Oh yeah, we got water out here too. Perhaps do some fishing. Oh, it's these two characters that are in the game all the time, despite, you know, despite not really doing anything.
That was amazing, you guys. Thanks, Marielle. Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to Edith. Huh? Wait a second. Nadia? Swin? Oh, wow. It's been forever, you two. I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Last time we saw each other was when we did the school festival show. Hi to you too. Thanks for giving us a hand with that, by the way.
We didn't do much.
You didn't?
But
Sorry, pleasure to meet you. Imagine my luck running into the stunning sisters who danced their way into everyone's tongues and the silver screen. You only saw the fairy version of me. That would explain it. Do you at least remember me, Miss Am?
Huh? You're...
Marielle and Dorothy and Skyversary make sure the same BA. That's decent range. You've nothing to thank us for. We're just repaying a debt. After all the kindness he showed me, it was only right to show him some in return. Not sure I'm following. Of course not. You're not important. Why not the picnicking front? What are we calling this shit? Our group's so all over the place, I can't come with a name. You know, Arkwright and I actually go back a fair ways. Used to pal it up all the time with Dingo. So no need for the suspicion. Just treat me like you'd treat any other traveling clergyman. You really are with the church then. I guess it's okay in that case. My sister and I are indebted to Van. Yeah, I bet you are. Dorothy and Cold Steel. That one's different. Her name's like Dorothy with like 2 E's on it. All the hustle's really making me realize how incredible Dingo was. He was quite great. Apparently, whenever he finished up with a major piece, he'd always put in time off for a vacation. One of them was actually here in Tharbad, funny enough. He came back a little after the film festival incident. That sure was a mess. Evil hookahs and whatnot. Perfect time to go on a vacay is when everyone else is slaving away at their 9 to 5. I don't think that's the point he was trying to make. If only I could have seen what the festival food stalls were selling. Given that it sounds to have ended on a happy note, I'm sure you'll have another opportunity to partake. Oh, rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you need any help. You can even assist in matters of the heart, listening to the trouble of lost lamb. You know what I'm saying? Well, that was a lovely chat. What we're meant to be looking into. Only the father can say, though he looks to obtain the exact answers he needs. Nothing gets by you. Couldn't have gotten them to lower their guards for me on my own. So, props where they're due. I like they're like, you're such a scumbag wanting information. You can have fish on this route. Okay. Alright, what fish are available? See if there's anything new. There are 2 brand new ones. Let's get to work then.
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search?
Let's give this a whirl.
Let's give this a whirl. I got a couple deluxe left. Might as well use them.
Ooh, here it comes. Looks good to me.
Okay, that's one of his quotes for that. That's good. Have to identify what he says whenever it's an A rank.
Ooh, here it comes. That's the way it goes.
That's a regular carp.
Ooh, here it comes. All right, let's move. Looks good to me.
Alright, Dumplings gives us a 2-star. I guess we'll just start trying these.
Ooh, here it comes. That's the way it goes.
Alright, game. Stop being a dick. You're harshing my vibe right now.
Here it comes. Looks good to me.
Quicksilver carp. A. Nice. Okay. Now we just gotta...
Damn, that's a lot of fish.
There we go, another spot.
Let's give this a whirl.
One must have the other one. Yeah, here we go. Now we just need an A rank for the other.
Ooh, here it comes. Looks good to me.
It's just regular carp. I will appreciate the mind tablet, I guess.
Ooh, here it comes. Looks good to me.
Nice, noble carp at A. We are now done with fishing. Let's see. There we go. That brings us to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 types.
Yeah,
Aqua
baby.
Striker. Enlarges reeling angle, raises success gauge increase.
Okay, let's go for another.
And shoot hoops.
All right.
Alrighty.
Of course.
I got
You know
this.
what? Father Kevin will never be balling. Oh shit.
Yeah, baby.
There's something really funny about when I read the guide and they said basketball has returned in this game, but you don't 1v1 anyone. You just try to shoot the hoop. And I'm like, that's insane, but okay. Not necessarily complaining, but that's very funny. Three Onyx Steel for 1 million Mira. Well, that's already working on that. Tharbad sauna visit. 15. Okay, we're gonna get 60,000 tokens in the next one we find. Oh, I'm a cum, dude. Kind of looking through some shit I'm gonna be picking up soon. 15 type. That's good. We fly high, no lie. And you know this. Ballin'. Oh man, I can't believe they collaborated with HoloLive for the all plugins procured. Crazy. Let's see. All Zyphas for a Saffral Gem. 250 S-Scraps gives me Bandersnatch. We're definitely getting that today. 33 of those, not gonna be a problem. 150 hit chain though, that seems a little hard. We're gonna have to figure out who has like moves that do massive multi-hits. Naruto Shippuden reference for 500,000 damage. 1,000 enemies slain. Almost at that. Oh, we're getting a lot of good shit this stream. I can already tell from all this. Like this session, we're getting some stuff.
Shall we search?
Ooh, the portal's right here.
Perhaps a search is in order.
Cool.
Are just rewards.
That's the way it goes.
Well, we're definitely doing some pulls. Let's do this now. Fuck it. Let's get into some gameplay before I start foraging for nuts and berries in Tharbad. This must be the interior of that giant black castle. Got hijacked written all over it. Who in the society's to blame for this beyond me? So this is our hub of operations, and those gates on either side lead to the services operated by, offered by the Epstein Foundation. Yeah, said services being the Epstein Workshop and the Grimoire Decryption. Think of it as similar to the time you cleared, Garten. Pardon me, Kevin. Doesn't share in that experience, does he? Yeah, it's no big deal. I think I'll get the gist. It's just fucking video game menus. Given that there are also 2 other teams acting parallel, stands to reason that they each have their own entryways, much like this one, for a total of 3. That saves the trouble in explaining. I'll leave the capture of subdomain C to C. Know what I'm saying? Please don't hesitate to ask for shit if you want something. The base of this mini-domain is the same as that of the Garten, right? If so, I believe I'll be able to help a bit. Then you won't have to stretch yourself so thin. Goodbye. Grimoire Decryption, huh? Sounds spookier than plain old cube. Part where we turn in tokens collected from the Garten and urban areas ought to be exactly the same though, right? Yeah, I've analyzed the procedure. We should be able to perform it at any time. I'm eager to, in fact. The people from the Foundation seem to have gussied it up quite a bit. Dang, and I thought the Society was committed to the bit. Guess the Foundation's pretty persnickety themselves. We can give it a try right away if you'd like, else there will be ample opportunity after we seize the subdomain. From our decryption visuals will now feature Lapis. That's funny as hell. She's like, I want to do the bit too. Let's do it.
Welcome to my study.
It's great to see you.
Beginning decryption. Wow! There. Thank you for waiting.
Let's see. Panachias, Hit Ones, Celestial Bomb EXs, Cobalt Rings, Blind. I'll save the rest of mine for when we unlock the next tier. Don't want to waste our G tokens when the lineup might be a bit better later on.
Welcome.
Oh my god, hi.
Preparing for another. We have all sorts of goods.
Let's see.
Please come back again anytime.
Okay, you're not selling weapons. I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
Come again.
I'm gonna leave the garden real quick and find a weapon shop. Probably makes sense to do that first. Help hone in on some damage. We are still playing on hard, so I'd rather like be as up to date as I can.
Get your spices here.
Let's see what the map says for shops. Okay, none of them kind of illustrate what the shop is gonna happen, but
Don't be shy. Hey there. What would you like? Come again.
it's okay. What I can do is just tap them.
Have your eye on anything, and thank you very much.
Come and see. Why, hello.
Okay.
Thank you.
I like how I'm like, no, when I'm not in my buy everything zone, I just don't touch any of it. Actually, I could just do that now. Looks like Tharbad's not too super big. Oh, that's because there's an entertainment district. That's why. Forgot this is like a multi-tiered place. I guess we'll do the cleanup now. For like
Hey
right
there.
here.
What would you like?
Skewers. Camel skewers.
Come again.
Why, hello.
White summer cap. Sash belt. You know what? Buy another one. Buy another one, put it on Swin.
Thank you.
Have him be dodging shit. And over you, we
Have your eye on
got
anything in
curry
particular?
recipe and a nafa. We're at the point of the game where I should be buying more ingredients. At least polishing off the ones that are in the below 20. I need more honey carrot. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Much better. That should be everything here. According to this, we got 2 quests on the bulletin board. Let's see. This for... Yeah, this is for the cultural district. Looks like there's a bath event we can do. That's all good. Then all of that. Alright. Do all the food stuff now. The skewer dish Lapis made, guided by instinct, a must for filling one's stomach. Full to bursting barbecue.
The more you make, the more you can eat.
I find Tharbad to be the most, I don't know, boring sounds too harsh, but uninteresting town. Like, it has all the parts to be interesting, but instead I find myself going, man, I like Farm better. That was known as the spinning town. I feel like playing video games, we have experienced the desert city pretty often.
Kitchen duty. Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
I think I'm more fond of the desert area in FF16. Because it has like an area that has like way more focus on like white rocks and like glistening like really cool colored water and stuff. This is just like, yeah, it's a desert JRPG town. Its big export is that it has photorealistic camels that scare me. It definitely doesn't stand up to Edith or something like Basil, which I thought was pretty good. They have other areas like Messeldom and Oratium that I feel like are a bit more my speed. I guess it adds a little bit of flavor to it, but it's definitely not the one I'm most looking forward to.
Thanks for the grub.
Places.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
I'm glad that you said that every single time. Maybe this is why he hates that dude says love me a sugar rush, because fucking so he has something else to fucking say at the end of these. Let's see, 38 goes 41, 71 to 114. Alright, we're good to go then. Daybreak 2 was 95% Edith and 5% Messel. That is true. It's okay, you know, Aramis is his own thing. Also, Edith kind of expands on itself, which helps. These two boogieing down. Stop doing drugs. How about that? It's not good for you. Alright, let's head back down this way. Not get too distracted. Okay, they said there was a bath event. Let's see where that could be. Ah, yeah, it's in the
Welcome to March on Hammam.
Yeah, that.
Are you entering the...
Glad I stuck it out.
I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
You seem to. I'm not too sure.
The way it goes.
He is by far the biggest starting. Yeah, it's the capital. I appreciate that they avoid the crossbell problem of setting multiple games in the same city for a lot of it, in that they add more things to it. Zero to Azure, there isn't too much that's expanded on besides the tower where only evil things occur in it. Like the detail labs in the bat still has doll joints. Be easy to just model a human and be like, nah. I do like their commitment to making it always accurate. Aside from the Altamira Hotel, other points of interest: the high-end casino, up-and-coming movie studio Vegas Films, bounds with attractions and other shit. All right. Now that we cleared our to-dos on that side, move on over into the entertainment district. It's got its own portal and a shit ton of things to get. Mainly because we also got movie event stuff as well, and what looks to be upwards of 4 recipes. So let's start hitting the bricks.
What'll it be?
Turkey, sweet and salty turkey leg. Just rip it off the fucking bird.
What'll it be?
Moshette coin purse, speed up, drop rate up. Sure, you can use that.
Thank you.
Wow, that's one huge casino. Just imagine if the boss scored it big.
I'm certainly not going to win any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
Just putting it into the universe.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Golden suit cuffs. Oh yeah, I still have some of these from earlier when I dumped some money in the other casino. Gift for Rufus, gold suit cuff. All right, what are you selling here? Crit evasion 8%, crit evasion 12%. I want those. Let's see. Oh, shit. How much do I get off, I'm gonna come back here later.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna come back here later.
If I'm not
maybe buy 2.
mistaken, I'm gonna be meeting up with the informants this way.
Allow me to assist.
Moulin Sorbet, Tharbad, Mojito.
Hope to see you again.
Like file copy the blatant asset reuse. Yeah, it's important. It's important to make your games faster, you know. Unless you're like uber popular with a lot of mind share, it becomes a harder sell whenever you're not popping up all the time. Especially as people just kind of consume thing and move on so quickly.
Hey, friend, got a minute?
Not this way.
That and making everything from scratch is a strategy done to make sure that your company goes under really fast. Can I not go down here? Is that what they said?
Oh,
No.
They're showing Orbital movies here. I
Watermelon water.
couldn't see them last time since I was stuck as a hollow.
Looks like they just opened it. Admit, those flicks look good.
Hey there!
Exquisite Basbousa. The Daily Tharbad 1. Pierced to CL. Azrak Bomb. Desert Goggles.
We might as well
Until
stop.
next time.
It could be a good way to take a load off.
How can I help you?
Trinity Hearts. And, the most important thing, our weapon for this section. And our gear, can't forget that.
Please come
Okay,
again.
all done. Weapons, armor, and shoes bought, and weapons upgrade. Ooh. I like this, like, side area for this.
Come out wherever you are.
Got all the posters, the nice shiny glass.
Welcome. Come on in.
Would you like to watch a movie? Let me see what they say in the movie section here. Good news, the fishing list in this area. Nothing new, so I can ignore that. That's my favorite. Let's see. Alright. Oops. Shinobi Punk Izayoi and Wolves Requiem. According to this, they recommend that we see Wolves Requiem, so we'll save the other one for another time. It's fine. We're gonna hit up everything by the end of the game anyway. I like Arena cover, like I can afford to bring my whole party, but Van's like I ain't buying tickets for y'all. That's really funny. It's a reflection on the fact that, you know, these guys are gonna get less game time than the Van group, but also it makes Van look like a piece of shit. Pretty sure we saw this movie. Pretty sure we saw.
Michelle, hold on.
Pretty sure we saw this last one. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. Some old material. That was Leslie Lamb, Leon d'Or winning film. Remarkably profound, nuanced human drama, replete with tense action scenes. Film's the epitome of perfection in every sense. Won't disagree there. I like how Rufus is like, Rufus's letterbox must be crazy. Played by the Nina Fenley. All the actors were pretty good. Everything okay, Kevin? thinking about what's underneath Nina's performance. Her doing that method acting style shows she completely understands what's required. Probably why she's so good at bringing the goods on screen. Steps right into the world without a hint of hesitation. What's true of all of us is that we were impressed by her performance and were by consequence further immersed. Oh hey, they're selling a brochure. Might as well pick one up.
Maybe I'll give these Orbital films a try.
Oh, maybe I'll give these Orbital films a try. I don't know how you managed to sound that white in this place, but you sure fucking managed it, buddy. Alright, let's see. Guess we could look around for the portal some more.
Shall we search?
Might as well speed it up while we're looking around.
Let's do a search.
Come out wherever you are.
Don't hide from me,
Shall we
magical
search?
objects.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, there you are. You're next to the cars.
Are just rewards.
Very
Come
true.
out wherever you are.
Okay, now that we got all that done. 6
Yeah,
newspapers. Ah, yeah, we should skim the newspaper. The Daily Tharbad. Tharbad records a 20% year-over-year increase in visitors. The space program's effectiveness in attracting crowds, despite Tharbad's downward trend in visitors during the summer season, because who would want to go to the desert city in July? The number in early July shot up 20% compared to this time last year. May not be reaching the lofty highs of last year's film fest, but the headcount spike's still nothing to sneeze at. As you might expect, the space program's contributing to the recent increase in foot traffic. People from the Central East taking trips to the Republic and are subsequently using Tharbad as a stopover. New business related to the space programs caught the eye of many a Central Eastern investor. Quite a number of affluent individuals have come to scope them out. The hotel is full. It's completely full. Many are on the waiting list, so those looking to stay may have to look elsewhere. Likewise, all the rooms in the Cultural District inns are also booked out. Those without reservations might have a hard time finding lodging in Tharbad. Vegas Film's revenues soaring. New management after the sudden death of its former president, Gaspar Dillon. I wonder what happened to that guy. Current leadership seems to be doing a fair job of helming the ship, adding to their string of box office blowouts, like the Saga of Ravana, Golden Requiem, and Sacred Journey. Due to the popularity of them, Vegas ticket sales during the first half of the year have already surpassed numbers during the same time frame last year. That's great. The company has decided to hold this film festival once again with director Gotti overseeing it. Excited to see how the festival turns out under new corporate structure. And weather, raging sandstorms are back. That's great. Sand will be coming flying into the city, so bring your laundry in ahead of time. Make sure that all Orbital precision equipment's properly covered. Alright. Just a little bit of flavor, nothing too crazy here, honestly. In terms of, like, the newspaper giving me information. On, like, the actual plot. These birds aren't afraid of shit. They're like, I don't care if you're running on top of me. I don't care. I respect these birds immensely. We got a couple of things here. Vegas Films. Hello! She's like, you were so fast, I got scared. Thanks for your ice cream recipe.
So this is the famous
Let's see here.
kind of food.
Having fun?
Yo, what's up?
Anything
Sparks
strike your
Refreshments.
fancy?
Give me your sausage.
Thanks.
Cool. Got all that over there. And yeah, that's all the recipes that we needed. Next up, we'll start giving out gifts, because we have a shit ton of them. First, for you, Anya.
Thank you.
This is your reward for being white.
Oh, that's awful kind of you.
Oh, thanks, Us. I'll add it to my shrine.
To my shrine?
Gratitude.
Excuse me?
Thank you.
This fucking girl. Okay. Rich strawberry sundae, Nadia's specialty dessert topped with a rich strawberry sauce. She have a swin shrine? That's all. Yeah, it's locked in. She's a fucking freak.
That's what makes me white material.
Oh. Tradwife Nadia. No frills cheese dog. Swin specialty hot dog. Easy to make yet flavorful. Nope. He's like, it's a hot dog and it's got cheese on it. Thank you, Immortal Thunder. Things are going well.
I can try. Don't expect much.
Celebratory roast turkey, a turkey dish that Kevin serves at the orphanage on only the most special of days.
Feeding the hungries, what I do. If you want
Fuck,
seconds,
she said
just
white
say the
material,
word.
and she's trying her best to like race shift. Don't worry about it.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Sharing meals together is quite nice.
Rank 20.
How about a shot?
Can't hide from me, you glowy thingies. Not a chance. Alright, let's take a count on our gourmet now, as I tend to do. 43. 43, 78. 83, 123. Good, we are caught up on food. And I do not think there are any other locations to get. Yeah, it didn't look like it, so we are gourmet caught up. What country of Remifera in the real world? I assume like Rome or whatever, the Vatican or whatever. Not too sure. I think it's in the gacha, but not barely. Let's see here. Ah, there's one more food thing we can get, but it's through a quest. But that's fine. Alright, we got those, the recipes, the foods, the drinks, the gifts. Yeah, really, it's just like prepping side quests and hitting red spots. So, let's head on over into the garden now. We'll do that now. Before we're running around and reading, let's do a thing where I don't have to think and I can just hit things really hard with a sword. If at all possible here. Alright, garden conquering time.
Welcome.
Hello.
This should prove effective.
Thank you.
Enjoy your adventure.
I will. Oh, okay, we got a funny little lapis avatar. How what? The Unmoored Gardens. 3rd domain, C rank.
Picnicking front, move out!
And thus we begin. Always imagine it being like a snowy location. That'd be nice. I do like some of the snowy locales they've had in these games, like a mirror. Oh, that's right. There's that new Awakening shard function. Something about channeling the user's source of power. Wonder if there'd be a good time to give it a test drive. Kevin can just unleash his stigma, like with Van's Qigong technique. His speed and attack power will increase, and his HP will regen. Entering a command battle, this will give him the stigma buff. raising his stats and cutting CP usage in half. Oh my god.
Duke's AR tech was pretty wild. But this Garten's on a whole nother level. Let's put it on.
Can't hold the candle to the vibes and Mr. Onion to command the shadows there.
The world will have the ancient artifact. This artifact seems to be around.
You've been writing my biography behind my back?
More importantly, this should be a good place to train. Let's put it to use.
The advantage.
Oh yeah, these are cheap as hell. An A+ for 25.
Count on you, Swin. Here to help. And here. Shut that for!
Call the shots, Rufus!
Oh yeah, I haven't seen what Rufus's S-Craft is. A duel for rule.
You would challenge the nameless.
Yo, he's so boss.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Why is he in Soul Calibur? All this S-Craft is a stinger. That's hilarious. He's so boss. It's crazy. Ew, goblin.
Your charge attack is on him.
Open wide.
This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
This one looks tough.
So many scary men.
You're so mean. What a pain.
I'm all prepped up.
I'm tightening a bunch of these guys.
Right behind you.
Also, yeah, Spear of Her is 50 points while in Stigma.
Allow me.
That is insane.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Make it happen, Nadia.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay.
Oh.
Charge! Down you go. And finish. What the? This gauge limiter left.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Ross! Cypher!
Wrist check slip.
That's crazy. This guy's still alive after all those boops we did. Let's see.
You messed up.
If it's a fight you want,
This is for Daybreak 2, we've been at 20 FPS convention. I think every S-Break in that would drop to 20, at least on PS5. There have been some effects that do definitely lower a little bit.
They put up a decent fight.
exceptionally maneuvered Swin.
Stick 'em. Open wide. Bam.
Your charge attack is on.
Hang it up. Bam.
Wow!
Open wide. Open wide. Down they go. Got the drop on.
I didn't experience like frame drops in the Daybreak games super often, except for like certain effects like stigma stuff and cutscenes, weird fog things, or Van
They put up a
Stone.
decent fight.
Not the worst.
Still
I've
not
seen.
sure about that.
This one looks tough.
Let's get on.
Your charge attack is on.
Deploying charge.
Up
It's closing time.
This rip, 75 points, and he gets to hit with an A+ into an S break.
Here we go, Rufus.
I like how they tried to balance his S rank thing by making it small. Gaming's going alright.
Bleed through.
I don't say win.
He's so saucy.
One for the road.
Alright, all done. Okay, that's everything done. Alright, speed it up, please. Happy partner anniversary, apparently. I like how you put the apparently in there. It's like, oh, Twitch should be fine. Oh. I'm a bit of a skeptic when it comes to this.
I'm all prepped up.
It is. Twitch gave me the check mark 8 years ago.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe. Their ranks unending.
Ooh, he does like a stinger out of the dodge. That's nice. I think for partner anniversary, they let it rock for 2 or 3 days on the off chance that a streamer doesn't want to stream on that exact day. Keeping their options open, I guess.
Can't run from me.
All right, early thoughts on Kevin. He seems a little broke.
Good chance.
Steam Deck version
Still
of
a long haul to go.
Horizon's disappointing. That's a shame. Given that of it running worse than some of the other ones.
Treasure.
Meanwhile, I've heard good things about the Switch 2 one.
Stick 'em.
Stock activated 50 times on field.
Yeah, baby.
What are you, Austin Powers? Calm down.
This booty has booty.
Oh God, we gotta get out. We gotta get out.
Tough customer. Go get him, everyone.
That was a trauma response for me. No, we can't be doing this fucking shit. I'm staying away from Treasure Chest when she's on the team. Switch to legit great port. VRR frame drops aren't expensive. Native 1080 on hand. That's nice.
I'm all prepped up.
All cleared. Next stop. Moving along.
I'll move there. Coin.
All ours.
Yay.
Go, go.
You hate her whimsy.
I say we take it slow.
There's better whimsy, and it's laughing.
I advise prepare.
I like how they're like, hit charge 4 times. Anyway, the charge attack for Kevin is 4 bolts, so she's gonna do it on 1. Okay.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
All according to calculation.
That was great, Nadia.
Alright, quick arts hits. Alright, sure we can do that. Do our little gay little slide.
Stick 'em.
Got it. And 1.
Stick 'em.
Good, we've done all of our important work.
Open wide. Lord, what's our cue? Drop on him. Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Look, I knew we couldn't write you off.
He's like, sorry, enjoy hell.
That's no simple foe.
Alrighty, do your best.
Your charge attack is on hand.
These people are pretty good for custom. They saw a guy basically made the port basically safe. You know, Field of Grains in the prologue establishing shot. You can have a setting to make every one of the grains high fidelity to tank your PC. There's no reason to do it, but you can do that. Alright, let's see. One day I'll have you cast, but unfortunately coming into fights like this, I just don't feel the benefit. Stigma's just cutting his CP costs in half is crazy. Guy of the church with CP discounts?
You're go, Rufus.
Activating skill.
You?
The boost gauge limit has been...
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
Appreciate you, Rufus. Huh.
Their ranks are many. Be mindful.
Be very mindful.
Keep your guard up.
That's okay. We'll shoot a bunch of stuff to help build up our juice. Bam! It's like he's Emerald Legato. Doing it in church just for the CP cost reduction. You know, phrasing has been a little bit rough in this game. I feel like we've gotten over haha CP funny jokes. Until yesterday when I was like, all right, let's use Fairy's S-Craft that distributes CP amongst the party. And I went, wait, that comes out sounding weird. Hold on, pause. Fuck him up. Blitz, stun blitz. 200 uses. Very easy, so I can end it 2 or 3 S-breaks. Oh yeah, definitely can.
Threats
especially if they're equipped and you're using like commands to bump
Way
it
to take
further.
command, Rufus.
I will say, Rean's team seems to be blessed with the it's even harder to game over than the other teams. I say this based on Toa's shard command, which is the enemies will deal 10% damage. Like, are you fucking for real?
There. One step closer.
All you need is a girl with a tight ass to just say, you won't die. And I'm like, that's great, man.
Moving along. Off with their heads. Operating at full capacity.
Okay, let's get to work. Let's see what the boss of the domain is. Ganados Nubia.
So annoying.
Alright, what are our commands here? She's got Noble Axe. For 4 turns, damage 50% on activation.
Doing good.
Gives you some points. And 1 for arts damage. Okay, so you can basically just pick your poison. We'll be casting them.
Give it your best shot.
Green, Brilliant Scepter.
Initiating drive.
I'll get you for
Darkness and fucking sword shit. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna be casting through this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the recolor. I can tell because it's got the weird, like, little giblets in the center, like the weird, it looks like caviar or something. Or eggs. That's cheap.
Activate.
I'm sorry, we're just hitting, everyone's hitting with Nebula's cannon, okay? Aw, damn, they're trying to hit me with the shit that makes me not move. Ah, the plan's starting to fall apart a little bit. Okay, there we go. Most of the problem's done, which is the ads getting 5 bazillion fucking turns, ruining all of my plans. Okay, get off the floor.
How to endure this?
0 art? Okay, go for it, buddy.
Take it away.
Is this my limit?
It's okay, don't feel bad. They all got 1,000,000 turns and we're playing on hard. Okay, let's try and recover ourselves a little bit.
Activating sharp command.
Thanks, Eddie.
This game state isn't really that bad. I just gotta blow a couple turns, put some less shields out. Okay, we're back to business. Oh great, fucking stat downs. What a dick. Do I have any S tablets? Oh, we have 63 of them. We're fine. You have a spell. Go for it.
Let's do this.
Help her father.
Thanks, Eddie. Good chance.
Seal of mine. Shining from
Only
the
downside of Switch 2 is $70. Yeah, they'd be crazy over this. It tricked me. It made me think this version was also $70. So I saw the 60. I went, phew. So I gotta be honest, very disrespectful of them to be like, the only way for you to get Rean's old outfit is with a $30 DLC bundle on. But I was like, you fucks. Let a man dream. Let a man vibe. I can't be doing that.
Initiating drive.
Ow, 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 ow.
I won't show any mercy.
Okay, hold on.
Initiating drive.
Double axe. There we go. We got a little bit of juice back.
Thanks, Eddie.
All right, this fight has had a bit of teeth to it. I will give it that.
Here I go.
Removes buffs. Ah, I need juice for it though. That sucks. Do I have any powdies? I got a powder. Might as well. We'll get these off of him next time it comes around.
I won't show any mercy.
I hate you.
Good chance.
You really heavy.
Doing good.
My gratitude.
Allow me.
I have your flank covered.
If I'm being real here, rebuying games, rebuying the re-release of a thing like an East 10 is only good if you're in that pocket.
If it's a fight you want.
If you're like me, who grew up on international editions and final fixes and Maniacs versions of games, it's business as usual.
Give it your best shot.
Oryx swords.
Tether them asunder! Look gang! I won't show any mercy.
Whenever I see people try to engineer discourse on re-releases like that being bad, I'm like, fucking welcome to 1999. These things, man. I'm like, they're actually my favorite thing that they do because unlike DLC, they rework the entire game and rebalance it. That's sick as hell. They're some of my faves. I'm all about this life. I'm a piggy. Give me more.
Thanks, Eddie.
Let's see. Oh, nice. I got the mark off that. That's what I was looking for.
Activating skill.
Mark getting away. Ross. Cypher.
Boost gauge limit.
I still hate people go Royal. Should have been a DLC for V5. And I'm like, and all the times that they mentioned that, they could have finished their playthrough.
Consider the gauntlet. Take it then.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies.
I do understand rousing and proud Nordics. Falcom was dirty for that one. Completely disregarding the West thing there.
Acceptable.
But I didn't buy it, so I'm fine. I heard this a lot for ZA's DLC, but in the way this could have been a part of the base game. And I'm like, yeah, it could. They could have also brought your dad back and given you $500.
I'm not
People
gonna
being
say
like,
no.
this should have been a part of the main game. I thought you guys thought the DLC was bad. Why do you want it for free? I don't recall telling you anything about the other two groups yet. But at any rate, I should be able to introduce you to one another after the aforementioned prerequisites. That's fine with us. Thanks for perfect training. Do our best to do the good thing. There we go, that's all done. Okay, so nothing else interesting is gonna happen in this place until we progress a bit more, but at least we got all three thingies done for it. I'm glad I can go to Epstein whenever I want by just pressing square. They really know how to treat a girl.
Welcome. This should prove effective. Would you like to spend
Workshop points? Yeah, I might as well do that. Kevin's our main guy, so sure. Cool.
Thank you very much. Preparing for another adventure? This is what we have for sale.
I'm always thinking about going on new adventures. I love a good adventure. How many of these do I got? I got 4 unowned. Oh yeah, don't we have trades?
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Yeah, here we go. I got one equipped. Yeah, I should go get another one here.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
I'm making her go insane right now. I think it's funny that she does this even on Rean's thing. So they're like, she's like, hold on, guys. And then she has to run behind the counter. She's like, I gotta do, can't you just give this to us? She's like, no, absolutely not, Rean. I'm a shopkeeper now until we leave this menu.
Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods.
Daybreak 2 postgame was a patch, wasn't there at launch in Japan? Yeah, you can definitely feel it as a post-launch thing where they're just like, it's the dungeon and there's 6 things and you're fighting a recaller. I'm like, that's fascinating. Freeze 2. Freeze Merchant. I'd like more like mind stuff. Oh, I'm out of pluses. Like, yeah, I'm just entirely tapped. That's fine. We got a few things.
Come again.
That's fine. I'll look and see where I can put these on somebody. I also like to think IRL Epstein also ran the register in his island when he lived. Yeah. I think that helped. I think that's
You may leave this to me.
great. I'll happily leave it to you.
Your skills
Fine,
have changed.
2 HP 3.
New shard skill available.
I'll work my magic.
What new shit? Yeah. Yeah, we got more casts.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Oh yeah, you
Of
guys
course. You may
leave a lot
rely
to
on
be
me.
desired. Then I had like, yeah, I added a freeze too. Sure, I'll give that to you here.
Your skills have been updated.
That's great. Get surprised to see the word Epstein, yeah. I saw like one post once that just said, you guys gotta stop making the Epstein joke. It's actually kind of problematic. And then I was like, I will now be doing it 3 times as hard.
Yeah, baby, that's the way it goes.
Woke scolding will never work against me. You'll get the opposite effect. Hold on, we can use his character stones for these.
Still a long haul to go. Nice, I'm flying high. Nice, I'm flying high. Still a long haul to go. Nice, I'm flying high.
There we go. I like having whoever the pro tag of the route is to be as stacked as possible. Okay. Garten's done. And all the food stuff's done. Well, let me see what else is on the itinerary then. Let's go find the boards and do the side quests. Let's go eat our vegetables. Dry and unsalted.
What's it got for us?
Creme de la creme sweets. In the past, Tharbad had this mouth-wateringly delicious sweet treat, but it disappeared. I'd like to see it come back. Would you be willing to help? Leave the ice cream stand in front of the station. Okay, sounds good. Not care. Let's get to it.
Hey, stop on by!
This is important. This will unlock another food thing. Care for some pistachio ice cream? I made it the way Westerners do, with milk. Tharbadi camel's milk. Consider my interest thoroughly piqued. I'd say it passes visual inspection too. All right, we'll take hold it right there, kiddos. You guys eat any more, and you're gonna end up losing your breakfast and your second breakfast. They're fucking eating like hobbits over here. Where are the fixers? We're here to help. We're taking the 4 SPGs on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. That being said, doesn't really feel like this request will require a Spriggan. What are you talking about? A lost Tharbadi specialty? If that doesn't sound like a complicated matter, I don't know what does. That, and if you brought it to a cop, they'd be like, what do you expect us to do? Mystery's been nagging for a while. 15 years ago, there was a stall in Tharbad that sold the most delicious dessert, and a flaky dough that was filled with delicious red bean paste served with ice cream. Only had it once, but I'm just like locked in on it. That's crazy. A couple weeks ago, I had an apple pie, like, for the first time in like a while, and I was like, oh man, this shit's fucking crazy. I forgot how crazy apple pie is. Unbelievable.
Let's make some magic happen.
Hey, stop on by!
Usually if I get a dessert thing, I usually get like a chocolate or something. Let's see. Creme de la creme sweets. This is, like many quests, boring. It is just doing topics for like 20 minutes. All right. Let's run to each location, hit square, and then they'll say blah, blah, blah. And then after we do it about 4 or 5 times, we figure it out, and then we're done.
Booked it with Ez.
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
Not now. We're still on the clock.
But we could be eating a 6-star dinner, taking in the skyline from our own personal suite.
don't worry. I'll take you back here one day.
Like, come on, man. Just give me a shot. Just give me a shot. Jordan meeting Olivier just now and going, he's gay? I'm glad that I got him on the voice patch. He'll immediately fuck with fucking Koyasu. Koyasu's fucking Olivier. Big fan of the fact that it took him 3 days to get it working on his computer, and then a day and a half of it was devoted entirely to the fact that he put the voice patch for Trails in the Sky the Third on the first game. Yeah, Koyasu is the only one they didn't recast. I imagine it was because you can't do that. I just don't think you can do that. Like, it wouldn't be nice. It's already bad enough that they cut everybody else in that Japanese VA thing, but I'm like, you don't get rid of that guy. He's great in everything he's in. Kept seeing the Steam note pop. I was like, Jordan is okay. No, he keeps opening it and then it loads audio files that make no sense for the game and explode. He's so bad. You guys only ever travel on a bed of gold leaf roses? Nothing so extravagant. The fault may lie with me for giving her a false sense of expectation beforehand. It's not like you swore anything was set in stone. Just let her sulk and she'll get over it eventually.
So this is the legendary Alchimera, eh? What of you?
Excuse me? God damn it, this fucking guy, man.
You folks staying here too?
Man, Kafai gets around. That's crazy.
My, but aren't you pretty young gals? Are you planning to hit up the pool later?
If only. You a guest at the hotel, mister?
I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night. But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did.
Oh, you're gonna make her kill herself in front of you. Yeah, I could tell who the VA was, like, from the jump.
And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too.
Yeah, just, it's a funny little gremlin Steve Blum.
Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program, but those that are have quite the sights to see. I wager you would say much the same, no?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave.
Fuck yeah, dude. Bikini babes.
Spectacular. Yep, I think seeing these wondrous sights has tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
They spent like 8 games hyping this guy up, and then he finally shows up and surprise, he's Master Roshi. That's crazy. So freaking jealous. He's like Master Roshi if he wasn't super rapey, basically. Rufus, Kevin, is something the matter? Not at all. They're like, that's one of the strongest men on the planet, actually. One of the most legendary men of all time. Who would have thought there'd be a paradise like this in the middle of a desert? Maybe I should take the opportunity to say hi to the young ladies. I can't believe I'd find this guy here. This is why Rean can tolerate Sarah and grow so well. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Trent Cassius, Arios, and Rean.
Let's do a search.
And his grandfather to Best Girl Annalise. It's just all great. Thank you. It is the partner anniversary for the next couple of days here. I got that check mark 8 years ago. I grinded it out in the fall of 2017, streaming pretty hard. That's when they added achievements, and I hit all of them, and then they're like, okay, we can finally let you have it. It was so momentous at the time. Alright. Next topic seems to be this way. Let's try and drill through these. Sirs, do you have any information on this subject? Twitch has achievements. On the streamer side, they do.
Quick question.
It's stuff like stream for a certain amount of hours, retain this many viewers for this long a time, stuff like that. When you hit all of those requirements, it then allows you to click into a thing to try and apply for partnership. It's something they did several years ago to set up, and I gotta say they rejected me over and over again before this time. But once I started like grinding on that, and I hit their path to partner program with that. It just took one application, and boom, I got that shit unlocked.
Come and see.
It's the one time where a corporation set up a system, and I was like, who knows if this is just for show or not. And then it's like, no, it's super real, and it totally works. I'm like, oh, okay, that's...
Got a moment?
Getting partner doesn't seem entirely impossible. I saw Ultima also ended up picking it up when they went to MagFest. They got the email. They got partnership and it was great. And they're a bum. This means nothing. I just want to call them a bum. Go camels. Yeah, we got some fucking scary ass camels here. Hello, do you know about this creme de la creme sweet, please?
Passing marks, I suppose.
Money for our coffers.
Hey, got it.
Looking is always come again.
Let's see. Okay, so we go to the ice cream. We go to the ice cream stall. Now that will just be there forever. Yep, there it is. It's the one red one. Gotta make sure to grab it. Don't want to leave this section having missed one food item and then wanting to kill myself. I'm gonna try and get everything. And the moment we fail to, everything will crumble to the ground. But for now, we're on pace.
Have your eye on any. Thank you very much.
It's not you. It's the one over here. Look at the screen. Maybe look at that.
Hey, what can I get for you?
Kamar Nafa, a fabled Tharbadi specialty. After 15 years, finally seen its revival.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks for the grub.
Yum yum to my tum tum. Very good. Okay, next up, there's 2 quests that we can pick up in the other districts. So let's go get those.
Let's head out.
We'll, I imagine one of them's gotta be a monster. I would really hope so. I'd rather that than there being 2 pains in the ass. First up, search for Sinem. One of the girls working at our bazaar has been missing since last night. Need a spring in to help. And the other one looked like it was near the Bracer Guild. Here we go. Are you a traveling priest? Don't see many of you at our guild branch. Temple never notified us of any developments. I'm just here on an investigation. Nothing worth fussing over. Investigation from the church? What about? And who are these people accompanying you? Think we're setting off warning bells. Neither of us look like the usual crowd a priest would be running with. I wouldn't say we're the biggest sore thumbs of the group. Not to assume, but are you the pair who are acting as substitute Spriggans? I've heard about your collaboration with Elaine as well. Our branches share info. Red alert, the guild's mining our personal data. It keeps us both on a leash and close at hand in case of emergency. 2 precautions for the price of 1. Might put a damper on things though. On the contrary, it might work to our advantage. No doubt. Afraid we're gonna have to capitalize. As it happens, we're currently carrying out 4 SPGs. You are. Does that make this an extension with Swin Nadia we're doing? After a fashion, yeah. To that end, we're assisting the good father with his investigation. Even still, our reports don't mention a thing about you, so I'm inclined to ask for more detail, but not to mention. He kinda Kind of looks like that guy that like did war crimes and shit, but fucking whatever. That guy had longer hair, you have short hair. I suppose I can take Swen and Nadia's word that this isn't a ruse of some sort. There you have it. I've got these odd jobbers lending me a hand. You just drop by to ask if the guild has anything out of the ordinary to do. Influx of travelers in the Central East, with it a rise in trouble. Tharbad's expected to host almost as many people for launch day as it did during last year's film festival. Nothing major. If I had to pick, it'd be the irregular weather. By now, the region should have already entered its annual rainy season. But we have had an uptick in sandstorms causing incidents. We'll probably be back to bother you for any more updates. As far as we're concerned, pulling resources with the church in the spring is worth the while. There is a limit to the amount of leeway Swen and Nadia's presence can afford us, in which case we ought to follow in their precursor's footsteps. Is there any way it might be of service to the branch? Arkwright Solutions proprietor undertakes the occasional case for the guild, I'm told. Right, like subcontracting on wanted monsters. Oh, we're gonna play Exterminator again? Just kill me now! There. We got nothing to lose building better bridges with the guild. In that respect, we're perfectly willing to lend our aid. Well, it's true that we don't have enough manpower to deal with wanted monsters right now. A little delegation would be nice. Alright, I'll pass this one to you. Sandsea bounty. Killed the Jill Griefa. As long as it ingratiates us to some degree, I'll consider the effort well spent.
Let's make some magic happen.
The Sandsea has been added. Okay. Let's go to the sauna to refresh everybody real quick.
We're in good shape, yeah?
I'm glad you seem to.
And let's go do this quest. Man, wearing the all black suit in this heat. Rube is really training. Nadia's just upset that the car, it doesn't look like... God. She's like, the other car was so much more expensive. I can't believe a girl this tortured somehow has this level of white privilege. Quite an expansive place we got here. And a lot of treasure. Alright, chat, we're putting speed up through this. This area has, like, quite literally nothing going on. You can use the car here? I completely misread that shit. Hold on. Can I drive the car? Oh my god.
The wheel is yours.
Oh my god. Fuck yes. Oh, he hit the cactus. Alright, well, I guess I don't have to speed along that badly. Because they realize no one's not gonna have high speed mode if they're fucking dealing with this thing. Oh good, the turning's just as terrible as it was in the last game. Hell yes. Alright, everybody get out of the car.
Oh, treasure!
Engage at a safe distance.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
My apologies.
Whee! Faster! This cutie has booty.
Shut up.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur. Oh, you good, man?
Nadia always talks like she thinks she deserves to live. I'm sorry, that Twitter bit's too funny for me. I doesn't love saying it. They got wild monsters respect cars. I assume it's because we got lights. Let's fill in the gaps here. I don't want you to make you hate her that much. I'm not even showing that much hate toward her.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Goliath? Check that out.
You may leave this to me.
5 earth, 3 time. Damage to stunned enemies increases. That's pretty good. What would I ditch for it? I'm not using recovery art, so sure.
Your
At least
skills
not on
have
him.
changed.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus. Vroom, vroom! Vroom, vroom!
We've no business that way.
That's fine. Just want to get to the chest. Stop the car!
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Revelation's pretty good. Hold on. We could probably give that to somebody.
You may leave this to me.
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Up arts
Off
range
we go.
always important.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Alright, let's keep chipping away at it. We'll get every treasure chest before we actually kill the monster. Ah, fill the map first.
Beep, beep.
Beep beep. I'm a Jeep.
Treasure spotted.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
We just killed the shit out of that branch.
Whee! Faster, faster!
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Looks like a time
Ah!
So get him, everyone!
Kill these scorpions. They're scary as hell.
Hang it on! Bam! Open wide!
Take this one step at a time.
Hang it on! More! Got the drop on it. Here you go! Can't run from me. Kablam! Swing! Right!
Kablam!
Okay! Allow me!
Activating skill.
You would challenge a famous rule.
Victory or nothing!
So
Thank you, Lapis.
let the duel commence.
It's a fucking.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
A natural outcome.
Appreciate you,
Off we
Rufus.
go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
I like the idea that Scorpion got to see a beautiful regal castle before it was horribly killed. Lapis isn't playable. Nah, she's like she just hangs out. She'll do assist attacks using the blitz system. And she has shard commands, so she's like Toa, yeah. So she does add some extras to it.
Oh, treasure!
She should have transformed Rufus into a Grendel.
This'll be a walk in the
I
park.
could only become so erect. I like how they're using her fucking, That's so funny. She has her fairy form for hacking.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
I missed this chest, but thankfully you can come back here later. This one's evil. I've just made sure to have that skill that tells,
Conducting search.
that tells you where they all are, just so I can have a bit of peace of mind. I'm sure I'll screw up eventually.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Ah, nice.
All clear. Courtesy
Good as
of
there for a
yours
side
truly.
quest. I knows the chest and the mat. Yeah, it's. Oh! Now I feel a little more sad for you. This was a good one. Fucking fat calm today. Let's see. Oh, my beloved headband.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Hold on, let's play. Hold on. I should play this game the way I should do as a normal person. Rip the other one off of Van. Put the two headbands on.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Bro isn't here right now. We can always use a nice set of batteries.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur. I'm all prepped up.
Excuse me.
My apologies.
Pardon me. Don't ding the rental. You can't afford it.
This cutie has booty.
Shut up.
Looks like a tough
Stop
customer.
talking.
Off we go.
Always.
I don't know how to feel about this new game. It's got more "this cutie has booty," but even worse, Anya's no longer enthusiastic when she thinks something's a nice chest. She just goes, "That looks like a nice chest." Where'd the passion
We've
go,
no
huh?
business that way.
Alright, game, are you fucking me? I just want confirmation on if you're fucking me or not. Okay, definitely can't get the other chest in this area until later. I want it now. I want it now. And I'm doing that fucking Family Guy bit. Her passion now when she figured out she never beat Elaine. I mean, there's still hope for her. I'm starting to become more on her side now that I realized that she has mental damage. Those bonding events have really done a lot to bolster her power.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
All allies. Okay, so this makes Rufus make everyone straight. And their defense, arts defense, and boost recovery. Okay.
Time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget.
Her crush being...
Certain arts will be more effective.
We're doing good.
The fact that she identified that her dad got with her mom with an age gap of the exact same age gap she has with Van really has done a lot for her, I think. Some would say it made her worse, not for me. Then this makes it really funny.
Here we go.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
And also going for a guy with the same hobbies as her dad. And then some people said, you know, they're like, her family also hung out with some cafeteria people at school. That's kind of like Montmartre. And I'm like, I'm building a list.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest.
Here we go.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Let's see.
Give it your best shot.
With 200, yeah, we should definitely go in here with something. This marks to get them quick. Yeah, go for that.
Now, be gone.
This does a bunch of hits.
Let's do this.
Crit, mark. Hit this. This also does a bunch of
I'll end
hits.
this now. Cypher! Keep it up, Nadia!
Alright, now whatever she does is just gonna do double.
Certain parts will be more potent.
Threaded and deaded.
Allow me.
These are for you! Threaded and deaded!
Madness roar. Buffs out the ass.
If it's a fight you want.
Let's see. Removes buffs. Sorry, brother.
Auric swords.
Tether them asunder! Look gang! Nadia!
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle!
It's less of a ship and more of a conspiracy at this point.
Down you go!
Yeah,
And finish!
she does have the one ultimate buff that can't be disputed.
Limiter removed.
There's only one heroine in this arc, and it's her.
Activating skill.
I'll get you for that.
I'm supremely lacking in juice. I have no choice. We'll pelt them with magic.
Adios.
There! Let the game! Let's do this!
Fucking nice, dude.
Sight, activate!
Having the heroine lose will be funny. It's okay. They'll probably do the more brave thing, which is to not commit to anything at all.
Do it!
Classic Lloyd Banning move.
I won't show any mercy. Sight, activate!
Okay!
I still have darkness affecting me, so.
Oh, adios.
Here they help!
It's a Rean move as well now. No, whenever he has a game, he gets to choose who his relationship is.
Allow me! Here it goes!
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing!
You presume.
Consider
to
the
challenge
gauntlet.
me, That's so.
Take it, then.
The boost gauge limit has been raised. Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
I'm gone.
Woohoo!
Desert
3
Edge
cheers for
unlocked.
us! These are just rewards.
It was lawful, but a bit gray to kill that thing. Don't ask me why, though. I will not answer. Law alignment
That's
2.
the way it goes.
6
That's
chests.
the way it goes.
And 6 treasure chests with
That's the
orbital
way it
lock.
goes.
Yep. How we doing on chests at this point, anyway? Oh, we get Aegis Shield next with that. That's. I think it's near the top. 125 dishes. I'm 1 off on that thing. That's funny. 66. Okay.
Off we go.
Always
Floyd
wanted
isn't
a
committed.
chauffeur.
I'm like, was Ellie not the end game? I don't really see him with Risha with other games. Seem to hint at. Like, sure, he and her have had emotional moments, never really romantic. That's one of those things where he's not been spoken for, but she clearly wants him type of thing. It's more like showing you what the character wants and whether like it's gonna happen or not. I do think that's really funny though. I think it's funny in the concept of you look at Risha and then she's like, I want the most bland guy ever. Fucking brown short-haired fucking guy. He probably goes to Planet Fitness. Alright, well, now that we got all those done. See here. Okay, Gaolong's in the mix. I need... Alright, so... Trails Beyond the Horizon is taking characters that I wasn't super into in the arc so far and making them do things or events occurring to make me try and like them. And I gotta say, it's been successful both times. One, they've decided to give Kasim a personality and also revealed that he's been fucking a hot white woman for 3 years. That, great. Two, Gaolong immediately shoots a shot on Risha, immediately shot him up into the stratosphere. He went from who cares to, oh damn, dude, you're fucking moving fast. That's crazy. You crazy, man. First thing he does is like, I'm sorry, I'm just staring at your fat fucking boobies. What did I miss about Kasim? Kasim has been fucking Mirabelle from Marduk for 3 years. And they just dropped that shit. Which means anytime they were sitting together in fucking 2, it's because they were going out and they were fucking boinking. That shit's crazy. I was very mad when it was revealed, though. I was like, you don't deserve her. I'ma kill you. She met the family and everything. Fucking, I do like it's the bit of the POC bringing home their white girlfriend. It's very great. Anyway, this one's about some employee that went missing. Yeah, girl at the bazaar. The cultural district. I tried my best to look down every street and every alleyway. Yeah. I'm skimming, so I'm like reading the top of it, like clicking it fast. Might be a war reward, but it seemed like she'd been up to something. Actually, never told you why is raising some alarms. Almost certainly disappeared sometime last night. See what these side quests are out. Here we go. Ah, it's a classic. It's topics.
Our proxy work begins.
Amazing how it took one detail, like he's dating and immediately invent. I think it was between that and he showed like this smile in the intro. That I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen you do anything like that. That's kind of crazy.
Got a moment?
I'm like, she must like jack you off crazy. Like, she probably says like, she probably goes yeehaw or something. Like, this must be. True, they did change her design in this one to show her armpit. So maybe he's like really getting something going. Maybe the strongest Jaeger who ever lived just needed one pit job to like get fixed. Yeah, he decided to display any level of a personality, which has done a lot for him, I think. Your character can be questionably written or underwritten, but I'm willing to sell that you're super strong if you have a personality to it. If you want to think about someone who's criminally underwritten, right? But shows enough personality and charisma to allow me to tolerate them, just look at Shizuna. Check out my original character, Shizuna. She is a divine blade, just like Rean, but she's a woman and she's cute and she's the strongest. He does 6 gales in one move. She does 99. She can dodge raindrops, but because she's silly and funny, she's able to get away with it. Say some of the Golden Rakshasa. There's enough there in the setup where she like shows up, right? In like Cold Steel 2 is like, oh, she's a demon. She's crazy. she's super strong, and then you don't see her like do big fights. You just know that she's like major in the war. We didn't have to go up against her, and then she's a comedy character with aura in 3 and 4.
Let's not dawdle now.
Shizuna gets by perfect, except whenever she says something about Rean, because they're like, you're pretending like you have a rapport with a character that you saw for 4 minutes. So anytime she has a line like that, I'm like, okay, well, come on now. None of this happened. You're not even at Patrick Higharm's level in terms of like back and forth with this guy. You met him once. You said a collective 2 sentences. You did a sneak attack in a visual novel and popped his blade off. So suddenly you filled in the gaps in your mind that you two were like tight or something. That line she said of hanging out with Rean must have done him some good, and they don't have 2 conversations in the prologue. Like, not much happened there. Central Easties had a pretty big problem with human trafficking. Oh no. I hope our target has been kidnapped. Kurgane interact with Rean more Rean than her. Yeah, like they have like a fight with conversations throughout showing off their skills. She kind of just shows up to be like, I will be important later, and then just pops him. I like Kurgane. He goes through a lot. He has to deal with her, like all the time. And also he is a cool ninja with an ass. Entertainment district. Find a yellow over here. Near the hotel. Travel to the hotel. I am not walking that. Nice try, game. Not doing it. That's too much. Walking half a mile to ask a dude about kidnapping.
A moment of your time.
Zero Gleam go burr, yes. Love that during Shizuna's final connect in Daybreak 2, Kurgane is there making food while she and Van are having battled, but then he's like, alright, she'll probably be fine. Let me just start fucking cooking the rice. The Catus Noctorium, well-known organization in Central East. Alright. They operate out of a region near Vallis. Okay. Okay, they're like, it's, you know, this probably explains why Viola joined Almada. And I'm like, can you not say any of those things to me around here? Like, can we talk about other... Let's talk about Elliot Craig. How about we talk about that? Can we talk about how Elliot Craig and Mint fuck? Did not know this was a thing. Apparently this was just common knowledge for people. Did not know this. Kind of... Good for him. I did not know this until there was that conversation where Mint's like, I gotta show this to Makarov and Elliot. And I'm like, specifically, you don't just pick out one guy like that unless there's like... And then I learned that most of Class 7 have like canon pairings of other classmates. Did not know. Didn't notice that. A few of them got like some girls. And I'm like, good for you. Apparently Gaius has one.
How about a shard search?
Yeah, the guys of old Class 7 have like other NPC pairings where if you like read into the dialogue, they're like set up, and that's how Elliot and Mint got that shit going on. She be clumsy and shit. He'll like try to fuck her and then she'll make him miss. Like that shit must be crazy. Except Eustace, I guess. No, there's one for him. But if I say it out loud, people will go, not very woke of you. The way he reacted to to what happened at the end of CS3, that's... You don't react like that unless... unless it's deep. Bro reacted like life was no longer worth living for anymore. They're cute. He has like a postured, somewhat, if you want to be cruel, uptight. Meanwhile, she is crazy. It's always the perfect mix. Uses like Graham Hart, and everyone thinks that guy's fine, so I guess it's all good. Oh no, evil, suspicious men. Sorry you got dragged into this. We want to sell her at a high price. Better have a scratch on her. Okay, so my problem with a lot of Trails NPCs is they're like pretty anime templates, and then they put facial hair on them, and I can't take it seriously on any level. These are better than usual. I gotta say, the one thing that saves a lot of evil mafias in Trails with these shitty ass anime faces, sunglasses. Sunglasses fix a lot. It's like a bunch of soft boys trying to be hard. I will say, on average, these are better than usual. Anyway, we're gonna do that thing we do where we kill you. Just skip the cutscene, get to work. I should have come in here with craft points, then I could at least fucking rip through them a little faster. We're giving them the best match ever. We're actually allowing them to play. How the hell did you try to hit 3 people with 1 bullet? Man. That's just scary. I don't even want to think of that anymore.
Don't test me.
A toothpick changes everything. Or that other image of this guy saying, now I'm gonna lock in. It's like all the dude did was step back.
Right behind you.
What's he doing? There we go.
This'll leave a mark.
Got it.
Right behind you.
Threaded and Deaded has insane range. Okay, they're starting to die now.
Right behind you.
They're already melting down. Okay, set up a spell, I guess.
Initiating drop.
Take it away.
Here goes.
They're like, should we pull back? They're like, nah, we got this. We got this. Smoke grenades? Hey, smoke grenades are strong, guys. Just see what lies beyond the 8 leaves. See what lies beyond the smoke grenade first.
Fight me! Cypher active, fight me!
Here I go. Huh. Here to help. Here we go.
The beast that devours nightmares. Defeated 1,000 or more enemies in command or field battles.
Still a ways to go.
Oh, how did we lose? Because you're bad. It would have gone even faster. For this and the whole sneaking around without telling where you were going thing, too. This is what started the issue. I was only helping out Nasri. He was trying to repay him for what he did for me when I was astray. I mean, if he hadn't taught me how to pickpocket, I would have starved to death. I feel like we should do something to help him, too, but I doubt it'll be as simple as helping Venom was. Won't be able to accomplish anything by standing. Let's go back to the city first. Bring those Nocturnium guys to the authorities. Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's great. It's only happened because of that sneaking around I was doing. Never thought I would have imagined it's turned into such a ruckus. How could I ever thank you for bringing her back? Don't worry about it. She asked us to bring her back, and we did. End of story. Probably would have ended up tracking those guys down anyway. But if you're still feeling extra gracious, we won't say no to cash. In fact, we will. Hey. Any rate, glad we're settled with everything with Sinham. Only outstanding issue is him. I heard you helped Sinham back when she was on the streets, but I didn't do all that much for her. Gave her a simple lesson how to pickpocket. That was years ago. That doesn't even begin to cover what you did for me. You gave me food, taught me to work as a rag picker. Yeah, I did those things to fill up all the free time I had. No need to go out of my way just for stuff like that. Well, that said, I'm glad to see you've got somewhere to call home now. At the end of the day, the man who started this whole thing still doesn't have a place to call his own. And with him out in the streets, it's possible to get dragged into trouble. Seems for us to consider this a case well and truly closed. We'll have to figure out what to do with this guy. Can't keep going on like this. I think even he knows that. Seeing as he was a victim too, wouldn't make much sense for us to toss him by the wayside. How should we deal with him? Suggest he leave Tharbad, go to jail, get a job. I'll pick this one for great points. You're a pickpocket in the past, too. Have you committed any minor crimes? Can't deny I have. We got a great idea. Go to the police. How are they spinning this? So you're saying if he's got nowhere else to go, he should go to jail? Just let me finish. Well, it's true you'll be in jail for a little while. Once you get out, they'll offer you support. Huh? All the crimes you committed were minor, so I'm betting they'll focus on rehabilitating you instead of punishing you. The good news is, I've heard the Republic's social reintegration process. This place is so progressive, you can just abuse going to jail and get bonuses. That's crazy. Not in America. Fucking. Alright, sure.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us!
I wish I lived in this utopia.
Money for our coffers.
Did jack shit to the Delancey bros. Fucking, I wouldn't say minor crime would be posing as the police. I think the Delancey bros a little worse. I think they probably went, we ain't fucking rehabilitating shit on you guys. You guys suck. Gray alignment level 2.
Yeah, baby.
March hair.
Yeah, baby.
5-3 wind. Absorbs physical attacks at a 20% chance.
You may leave this to me.
Fucking anytime the Delancey bros do something, I'm like, fucking throw away the key on these guys if I'm being honest. They seem kind of not great.
You may leave this to me. Your skills have changed.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight.
It's gone. Get your spices here. Central Eastern.
Okay. Quest-wise, we got... There we go, that's all 3 of those. Yeah. Gotta ask, how do you rate Kevin's "Yeah Baby" as an Austin Powers endurance? I clocked that shit as soon as he said it. I gotta say, I'm like, why you Austin Powers? So, if I'm being honest, if I thought of our many protagonists, Kevin would be that guy who would be saying shit like that. Alright, we picked up all of the foods. It looks like the recipes. We got the 2 new fish we can get. We did the Rean Garten. I think this is it. I think this is literally every possible side thing that we could do. We did the movie. Only other thing would be connect events, which it looks like the connect events only proc when we progress a little bit further. But then after that, it's just red main plot the whole way. Guess the other thing would be to get achievements here. Let's look at how many chests we have. 66. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll have every chest once we do the whatever the next story thing is, because it's gonna have 5. That's good. And we will be at 16 to 4 SPGs, which we've done. 4 out of 9 topic cases. Yeah, this all crap. And our dishes are at like 124. Okay, yeah, this all seems good. Enemies, I know I'm not getting 100% on. I bet I've already missed shit. I have no faith in the enemy log thing. I feel like that's the most evil one in these. But I'll look. Let's see. Maybe I missed some in the desert. I'm gonna check just in case to try. Let's see, battles. What did we get in Tharbad? The Sand Sea. We only got 2. Yeah, there are definitely more enemies in there. We fought the Scorpion and that. Go back to the Sand Sea. Let's go clear them out.
Away we go!
Before I take my break being to go grab a drink and whatever. Breathe a little bit.
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search?
I advise you prepare.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Hang it up!
Alright, do they count the killing in the field as that?
Right.
Yeah,
Let's
Desert
keep up the
LE.
pace.
Then we gotta get the other one. Hold on.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
I like you can just click a button and then you spawn inside a car where you were
apologies.
directly at. That's always fun.
My apologies.
Bam! Okay, yeah, that gave us desert roads.
Glad I could be of assistance.
Open wide.
It really took a lot out of me.
You say that, but it seems like you're still raring to go.
Right here,
Leave Kevin alone. He's done nothing wrong.
Good work.
Alright, we got the hoodie. Let's see. There's apparently 6 enemies here. The only thing I'm missing seems to be the Raging Tusk. Yeah, Kevin's stigma's insane. Pop that shit in command and immediately go into a command battle. And then I can just pop an A rank thing for 25 and then hit with an S-craft for 50. Insane value and damage, like right there.
Watch It's a mean one.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
I'm generally high on the Trails OST. No idea what they're doing with that one part of this track where they're like dooba 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 dooba. Like, what's going on here? I don't know if this necessarily fits the desert, but it's the one part of the track where I'm like, what's going on here? I don't really see the vision.
No mercy.
It's like I'm trapped inside a funhouse.
Yep.
Here we go. Open wide. Take it away.
Seal of my
Detonate.
The boost gauge limit.
There we go. Okay, that is the 6 enemies of that area. Alright, so we're gonna play game chat where I'm gonna math it out, and we're gonna find out whether or not I've already fucked up the enemy count in this game or not. If we have, it's fine, but it's always good to know. So, ending this section of the game, I need to have logged 85 enemies. We have 80 now. The next area we're going to do, this main plot, would account for enemies number 81, 82, 83, 84, and 80. Okay, looks like we'll be good then. Unless anything we fight are doubles, but I can obviously check before we hit the end, and we'll know. If we have, then that means that I will become even more insane in trying to hit everything.
Away we go.
Let's go to the no, we can grim garden our way into capping everything. I can just be like, all teeny, can you give me like for $1,000 can you like juice us up? And she's like, of course.
How may I help you?
Hello.
This should prove effective.
It is very good, thank you so much.
Enjoy your adventure.
I will. Alright, pop a save. Alright, I'll be back in give me a minute or two. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna go grab a drink so we're ready for the next session. I gotta say, less than 3 hours to do all of what I would consider the filler part. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. I'm nice and refreshed. Let's see here. Feel like I've been so productive today before stream. Grabbed a nice shower, enjoyed a nice lunch, got the VODs of the past 3 streams prepped. They're on like an every other day thing. Normally, I'd have another stream of non-trails for the VOD channel to alternate, but sadly, I'm running out as of, I think, today with Pokemon Snap. Sadly, I don't have any other games I'm doing because I'm busy. Busy with this. I'm sorry, this game's more important. Once we're clear for this, I don't have any trail stuff on my list until September when 2nd comes out. And then they'll give me the new arrangement of the enforcers, and I'll come. To be honest, we got a new arrangement in this. I need to look that up later once we finish the game, and I'm not scared of searching this game. And then I'll come again, because that shit was popping. Alright, we don't have any other side things to do until we progress enough that the game's gonna give us connect events. Like, when I realized that we were actually just now about to get a new arrangement of the enforcers as Campanella showed up, I'm like, oh my god.
Call.
Oh, it's Jack. He must be our informant that Kevin mentioned.
Cheated? Nah. Your luck just ran out, kid. Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their sleeves.
Seriously? You thought a party trick like that would get you a win against Jack?
Who do you think you are, Bandit Keith?
A loss is a loss, so I think it's time you took it on the chin.
Why is she putting her hand out like she's about to shoot out a Yu-Gi-Oh card like that? Well, I don't know why they're like, we'll be happy to hear you out, sir, in the back. Oh no, they're gonna break all my fingers! And then they broke all of his fingers. You got every last coin of my mirror back, and you broke all of his fingers.
Gambling's not something to be taken lightly, but if playing with fire's your kind of fun, a fine man like myself could.
Anyway, you take care of yourself now, you hear?
Once again, women don't know how to communicate. They only know violence. It's crazy. They're like, we can't move. They know the title cards are dropping.
No good priest? The hell are you doing all the way out here? And in a casino, no less.
I gotta say, this game may be the funniest one of all time. That title card I saw again of Zin in this game, which they call quasi S rank, is really funny.
Long time no see, Kevin. That's, quite the group you got with you.
Bestseller material, I see. You refer to Gambler Jack. Been too long, Trevor, Al. Here to do a little catching up. So you know them. Took the words right out of my mouth, didn't realize you guys already met. We never got too mixed up with them on our last misadventure, but Van introduced us. What does quasi S rank even mean? They're like, he's basically S rank, but he ain't taking it. A lot of us have our share of joint efforts with Van. Can't believe Kevin's rolling with you guys, though. And that's not even counting sunglasses. Pleasure. Dingo Brad spoke of you quite a bit. And given your written exploits a read as well, truly an honor to meet the subject matter. Real flattering. As for the other way around, we just waved off the rumors that you weren't actually dead. And yet, here's the household name himself in the flesh. Don't suppose we should be calling you John Doe. Call me whatever you want. Excuse me, but what were you doing earlier was gambling, right? Do you make a lot of money? Look as though you won it big. He did, but that game was on behalf of a client. She got scammed by a con artist, so we took on a request to clear her debts. And gave the culprit a taste of his own medicine. You cheated too, even though you called him out for it. It's only cheating if you get caught. Teach me your ways, O saint of opportunity. I tire vacationing in squalor. The time is nigh that we multiply our assets 100-fold. Let's not add scamming to our rap sheet. Must be some especially thorny circumstance if they're throwing in with that. You're throwing in with them. Not like it's ever any other way when I get roped into the mix. I like they're just like, you only bring out Kevin when shit's gotta get messy. You two are here for more than just a game of proxy poker, though, aren't you? Gotta be a good reason you would schlep your way out to Tharbad. People using schlep as a word? That's crazy. Us running into each other wasn't just a coincidence. You want info and you want me to provide. Heads. Tails. Tails. That's that then. I'll take on one request and we'll go from there. Jack, you're not even gonna ask me about it first? Hey, this could be just the stroke of fate we need. I must bed. Alright, Faye. I will see you in a long time for now. Perhaps this very stream later. We don't know. Perhaps that is. It felt like the conversation was over before I could even parse it. Watching you old farts try to outcool each other is an idea of a good time. Ditto to that, the flip was probably rigged. Well, excuse us for trying to have fun. Sorry that you're against fun, whores. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. What is it you want us to look into? I want to know what the word on the street was in Tharbad of 20 years ago. Whispers on the wind you wouldn't find in the official documents. Sounds like a bunch of supernatural hocus pocus. Oh, brother. Always with the insane asks. Couldn't you just asked where I could find a secret taco or something? I'll reach out if we find anything. But just so you know, our billables are gonna be sky high on this one. Sure do, we'll leave it to you. He's like, I work for the church. We'll give you gold ingots. Like, it's not a problem. They seemed awfully quick to give in. Wonder what it is that made the difference. Especially with such a bonkers request. I mean, where do you even start for gossip 2 decades old? There's plenty of angles to tackle it. A girl as sharp as you should already know that. Plus, this ain't their first rodeo. Trust me when I say they'll figure it out. Anyway, that's a wrap. He kind of rizzed her up just now. Slots and card games look like fun. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until you're a proper adult to enjoy them, as with the alcohol. Let's just go. Connection events are now available in Kevin's route. Now then, we may have fumbled around a bit, but I'm pretty sure I got everything I need. Also, have to confirm a few things of my own, but... What's up, Mr. Onion? Mr. Onion would actually fit better on someone else I know. What, don't tell me there's a walking, talking onion out there. Hate to break it to you, but I think he's saying someone else's hair looks more like an onion than his does. He's referring to the man who heads one of Liberal's foremost research firms. Their crisis management capabilities are second only to Marduk's. Of course you two are familiar. Am I crazy, or is he trying to say that Richard's more of an onion? Oh, that's how. You said you wanted to see what we're capable of, didn't you? Doesn't it only make sense that we're here for whatever it is you're planning? Exactly, we have as much right to be there as you do. Can we stop being in the dark also? It's scary in here. A strip club? Perhaps I'll explain when you're older. On that note, however, I wouldn't mind accompanying you, Kevin. You want to go too, ass? I don't think I'd meet the age requirement. Plus, why would I even need to go when I have you? Anyway, let's get back on topic. It's crazy. They locked the relationship in off-screen. It's crazy. I gotta say, respect to them. Because the bit of them not being in a relationship was I was gonna make fun of it. And all my pre-planned jokes, I have to throw away. Like they showed up in this game and she's like, yeah, we're a couple. And I was impending the moment where someone's like, yeah, right. And so he's like, yes, I have only eyes for you, and we're gonna be happily married. And I'm like, what? Okay, sure. Fucking why not? All right. You're happy about throwing those jokes away, right? Yes, because because that bit is boring. I'm glad that they're together. It's fucking wonderful news. What are our options?
What will you do from here?
Can I trust them? Seems like those guys are trying to investigate me, almost like they don't trust me. Understandable. Maybe I should play along a bit. Small time with a poker face and the starving princess. She's heading out with a fishing rod. Sorry to say, I'm interested in what these two got going on, so I'm gonna pick these top two. It's okay. We'll probably see this one later, but we're gonna do these. Sorry, Lapis. I can see you catch a big fish later. You guys ain't slick. That darn onion priest said he had some stuff to take care of. Time to see what he's up to. We'll uncover his secret. Hey, I think we should call it quits. There's no point in rocking the boat right now. Oh, come on. I know you're not happy with how things are right now either. Just because we took a vow doesn't mean he gets to talk to us like that. Maybe not, but since we're going to be working together, can't we just wait and see how things shake out? We could, but he was totally looking down on us. He was all like, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Surely there's nothing wrong with us returning the favor. I mean, yeah, but you're mainly doing it because because your ego. You think for Sky 2 Remake they'll change up Kevin model or will be similar to this game? They've shown screenshots of it. His melanin's back. So I've run this bit that he slowly became white in the current timeline because he wasn't in enough games and he was inside the whole time. Like, hold on. We need a shot at Kevin. Let me go pull up Trails in the Sky second Kevin. See if I can pull this up without my computer. Shit. It'd be really funny he shows up with his melanin back on this. That would be pretty funny. Okay, you saw him right there, white as hell. And the screenshot of him in Sky Second, he's so much more brown. He's clearly just been inside too long. Bro got the melon and Biden stole. Yeah, it's crazy. They're keeping him in Northumbria. Oh, damn. We cannot go inside. I only ever want you to look at me. Nadia, I'm not going in there to look at other women. I don't know if I can handle all the scorching hot romance in the middle of the day. God, when did you get here? Don't tell me you noticed this from the beginning. Look, I get it. Of course you'd have your guards up around me. Not like I thought you'd suddenly start trusting me. Not after what I said to you guys earlier. Figured I could make it up to you, and who knows? Maybe we get to know each other while we're at it. Come on. I bought you guys ice cream. Oh man. He knows that he has to work on her the most, so she got the fucking triple scoop special. So you already knew my favorite flavor, huh? Yeah, 3 of them. I caught you staring when we passed the ice cream vendor on the way to the cultural district. Pretty observant, I guess. So, did you learn anything tailing after me? As if we'd tell our mark. I was pretty impressed by your skills. Especially the way you managed to stay hidden despite being so loud. Quite a talent. Maybe try not to let your guard down at the end, though. You're like good assassins and everything, but he's a little bit better. He's like, I'm gonna get a regular chocolate. Not even like a dark chocolate. He's like, I'm good, man. Big ass waffle cone. I'll be able to make good use of your talent, so for now I'll be keeping you both handy. Oh, you're just testing us. Can't say I appreciate it, but if you want us to stick around, then we'll tag along. Should I take it that you've determined we won't be a threat if things go south? If you're that suspicious, I doubt there's anything I can say to convince you otherwise. But I mean it when I say I didn't think I had anything to lose by working together today. How about we call it a temporary truce? Feels like you're brushing us off. Feel like you're toying with us. She just doesn't want to trust him because she wants to top in this relationship.
Only if you get me another ice cream. And one for LP, too. If you do, then I suppose I can forgive you. Just this once. For S.
You don't have to swindle the guy. Did you enjoy the ice cream that much?
Hey, if that's what works for her, that's what works for me. Come on, let's go buy them together.
And maybe finish the... There you go. Good, she finished them. After that, they joined, they ate, they got points. I hope they don't fix Kevin's model. Bam with Kevin's hair is too funny. Don't make me look at this too much. You're gonna ruin my day.
Oh. What will you do from here?
All right, let's hang out with Rufus. This is gonna be like if you look up Dissidia NT women, they are all the exact same model. They're like they have the exact same face but different eye colors and hairs. Ruined everything. Hold on. I'll be right back, chat. You give me a second. Okay, we're back. Sorry for the impromptu break. Got a call from the dad. I was like, I should probably answer this. I was like, it's a Monday at 5:45 p.m. There's no way he's drunk yet. This call should be normal. Everything is fine. He told me about a thing that I went through that I had talked to my mom about. I had told him a month and a half ago about it, and I said, well, the reason that you don't remember it was because you called me drunk out of your mind, and he said, I don't do that shit, and I'm like, and then I said, you're right, you don't, and in my mind, I'm like, yes, you do. Yes, you do. That was the last call we had. I did not dream the call in which he told me certain things, and then repeated them 5 times across 12 minutes. I did not dream this because I felt like a hostage. This call. And then it went fast and touched me. But I'm like, let's not lie here. Let's not be fibbing, Pops. This shit happened. It's there. It's a hostage. Okay, we're gonna have a chat. Okay, we haven't gotten into any of the actual bits of this. Alright, let's go. I thought that a card game might be the perfect tool to loosen lips. As an added bonus, I'll have a chance to fortify my failing fortune. You admit you're just trying to rip me off? Well, why not? Went out of your way to invite me, so I'll play along. Can't say I wouldn't mind taking what little cash you have left. I was also like, I better answer the call now. We're gonna be streaming for so long by the time I'd be able to call it. It'd be a new day. I'll swap too. Risk of sounding late in the uptake, I admit it seems things are quite rough for you. They're sending you all the way out here after all. I like how he's removing 2 cards, but they're removing cards but are still holding a 5-card hand. I'm like fucking dad kind of old. Like I'll end at like 8 or 9 p.m. over here, and I'll be too late. Yo, Ein. She's as violent as she looks. I'll trust you on that one. I'll say this, while she's happy to exploit us, she's never made the wrong call. They're busting out the 2005 CGs for her. Which is why I'm happy to play things by ear. That's a flush, by the way. And 2 pairs for me. You win this round. Shall we continue? I'll raise. Must be pretty hot. By the by, you ever considered just heading back home? No, you and your little brother were close. Let me guess. Still keep in touch secretly? Seems like he's got a bunch of people around him who can help with that. Muse mentioned Aurelian. Man, they paired 2 10s right there. Oh man. Only to inform him that I still live. He has grown tremendously. There's no need for his unworthy, disowned older brother to show up. You saying you aren't relying on your cards in the Empire? Forgive me for taking that with a grain of salt. Oh ho, speaking of cards, got myself a good hand. Is that so? Then I expect you'll stay in as I raise. You must be feeling real confident. Indeed. You'll come to regret it if you underestimate me. Just like you underestimate them. I feel so bad. They cut between the Cold Steel artist and then they went back to the fucking Daybreak artist, and I'm like, yeah, can't see anything but a downgrade. At first glance, you appear to have your cards in order, but I sense an overhanging guilt. I'm gonna have to fold on this one. Kevin, you aren't always the best at handling Rees, but I have to wonder what he fucked up this time in the past half decade. Man, you're tough. Your poker face is every bit as good as I'd heard. You've proven quite formidable yourself, considering your opponent. Even now, you've yet to show your true colors. Kinda goes both ways. I'm still trying to figure out just how good you are, Swin and Nadia included. A couple games of poker doesn't mean I can suddenly trust you. I think it's a matter of whether or not you want to trust us. Connections begin when we remove cold calculations and self-interest. Nothing will happen until you take a leap, just like I did when I first met Lapis and the others. Color me surprised and never thought I'd hear something like that coming from you. Let's just say I'm a product of my life's experience. I'm sure you've had enough yourself, even more than me. But even with all your life lessons, it appears to me as if you're suppressing your true self. You have a mission you must see to the end at all costs, even if it means distancing yourself from those you care for. Am I wrong? You're hardly a match for the rumors. I wouldn't have pegged you as someone who was so interested in others. I considered doing a pregnant pause there, but I did not. I simply have people I care about now, which means I'll do whatever I must to make sure they aren't harmed. And that starts with finding out just what it is you're after. Sorry, but I can't go blabbing about that just because you asked. Progress in the story, and then maybe you'll figure it out. I'm really excited.
Seems we both have full houses. I suppose this ends in a draw.
I'm expecting something significant at the end of the story segment because they're not even willing to tell you what we're doing in this area.
Damn. Win there would have really helped me to look cool. But I suppose this too is the guidance of the goddess.
Indeed. I shall be keeping a close eye on you as we work. Prove to me this resolve of yours is deserving of our help. Personally, I truly hope that it is.
I appreciate it. And don't worry. I'll do everything I can to prove you right.
I'll also pay you. That's also...
I want to go watch the live broadcast.
I also want to go watch the live broadcast, but I'm busy, so I'm gonna go do this.
Let's head out.
Shout out to Camels. Hey, everybody. What's up, Camels? Where we going? All right.
Don't be shy. Stop
Come and see if you like.
Hey, investigate the oasis. Gorgeous. I think I'd enjoy it more if it wasn't so hot out. What's the deal with this place? I assume it has something to do with your, with the Septian Sacrament? Got that right. See, 20 years ago, the city was faced with an existential threat. Hale Oasis is on the verge of drying up. However, thanks to the 3 disciples and their irrigation work, the opposite transpired. I mean, just look at all the water. But now we're here to determine what caused the problem in the first place and if its solution has any negative effects.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
So that rough and tough sister and her blue-haired lackey used to do this kind of thing all the time. Power of the Dominion Stigma.
Akashic Eye. Activate.
Isn't this what happens when Van becomes the Grundle? You have phase space and all. Just the colors are
I
different.
haven't had the chance to see it myself, but I imagine the mechanics behind it are pretty similar. I scan the spiritual data of Dingo Brad that lies within this land's memory.
Scan the spiritual data of Dingo Brad is a great line.
Tell me, where was he on the morning of October 25th, 1208?
Whoa. Ah. Did we just see into the past? I don't believe so, no. Rather, it seems to have been a memory that a higher plane carved into the land. Psychometry. I've heard such ability existed, but... yeah, well, what I just did was just the extra awesome version of it. Anyway, we know where we have to go. You're just cheating, dude. That's crazy.
This pathway is just like the one we saw earlier.
Twice to the right, once to the left. And it's open. Classic. Waterway.
So these are here to prevent the water level from rising too high during the rainy season, huh? Looking a little low at the moment. Though when Arkwright came here toward the end of last year, I bet it was even lower. On the other hand, Dingo showed up right at the start of the dry season, meaning the water stores would have been much higher.
This forensic analysis of yours is great and all, but...
So your objective this entire time has been to figure out what Dingo Brad was up to, is that it?
The reporter who was caught in the explosion in Cray, and who was revived only to be exploited for another's grotesque ambitions.
I never got the chance to speak with him face to face, but if there's one thing I know for sure, it's that he's never coming back. Anyhow, I imagine you're only one step away from finding what you seek. Yes?
Quite the observational skills you got there. Guess I was right to bring you along. And I could say the same to Lapis, with that superior processing power of hers, couldn't I? But I got a feeling you two still don't get where all this is headed. You sure you want to keep tagging along?
Of course we do. We're in this till the end.
Also, two party members suck.
Don't exactly know what you're after, but if that hunky reporter's involved, that's all the more reason for us to stick around.
Got a feeling he was here looking into the Octogeneses. If we discover anything new about them, we should consider passing it along to Van and the others. Would be nice to settle our debt with them.
Yeah, about that. Might be a problem if you chat too much with them, you know? Could end with you getting snuffed out after all.
He's so good at that.
Hey! Stop bullying them, Kevin!
Threatening to kill someone is kind of bullying, yeah.
Whether they come along or not, you don't...
No, it's fine. He's right. Even though we're both former assassins, Naughty and I took an oath to never kill again. But the idea that we'd be able to keep that oath, I knew all too well that was just our egos speaking.
S and I have talked this over time and time again. We know that an excuse like ours won't always fly. But even still, we swore that was a line we'd never cross again.
So
that
Nadia
S could live a normal life for once.
You guys are so in sync. You guys should, like, fuck.
You really mean that? Even if that oath of yours is what ends up getting her killed?
I plan on holding myself to it for as long as I can. But if that were to happen, I'd simply die with her.
What about you? I feel like you're the type who'd take down his killer and then follow after yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'd prefer not having to in the first place. Oh, and if they had accomplices, I'd probably take all of them with us, too.
That's a little rude, but okay.
Don't worry. We'd never let it come to that anyway. Right, Rufus?
Indeed. As their leader, that's the very least I can do.
I appreciate that.
Well, I believe LP, but you... you can have 30% of my trust.
No one asked your opinion.
Fine. All right. Guess I did say I'd be keeping my eye on you after all. Just know that I've got one request for you. And it's from me, your ever-youthful employer.
Youthful? Please.
Rufus is 32, right? I'm sure you're probably younger than him, but...
I'm only 28, you brats. I mean, yes, I am older than Arkwright, but still. Anyway, that oath you took, to never kill again, I don't want to see any exceptions to that rule. Which means no throwing your lives away because something happened to your better half, you hear? And that goes for both of you. Basically, I'm asking you to stay true to your oath. Now then, let's get going.
Of course. If possible, I'd like to have this matter settled by evening.
I'll give you shard support from the back line.
Okay, let's get to work. We got enemies to murder.
So
Chest to
refreshing.
find.
I could plop down on the floor and doze off right here.
I doubt the water's that clean. It sure beats being out in the heat.
Don't start slacking off too hard. Especially when you want to be ready for what's waiting for us ahead.
Hey, just leave it. I'll make this a walk in the park.
I'll up their voice volume by a notch.
Engage at a safe distance.
Alright, let's rip.
This should help whenever battles are happening during incidental field dialogue.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it!
Suck it!
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Yeah, it's a bit clearer now. That one notch really changed it. Okay. We need to get 5 enemies here. Thankfully, God's blur the
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Open wide, big boy.
Hang it up!
Hang it up!
Open wide! Got you started up!
Alright, what's the name of this stupid ass? Zandalania. Okay.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet! Hit step.
Okay.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Won't move because the
Knew
water
we
level
couldn't
isn't
write
high
you
enough,
off.
and well, there's a way to adjust it. Okay.
Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide!
I advise you to
Ooh, I'd love my juicy organ.
Say your prayers. Hope she heard you. Hit step.
Alright, I gotta be honest. That was a really good line. Say your prayers. Hope she heard as the impact getting hit is kind of crazy from a churchman.
I believe in you, S.
You're mine.
Let's not waste any more time.
exceptionally maneuvered, Swim.
Usually say your prayers just like the last bit. He's like, well, here's hoping it worked out, because otherwise you're fucked.
Let's do this!
Yep.
Certainly.
Before that, let's go backward. Ah, it filled this up, so we can't get to the other one. All right.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Alright, let's rip.
Charge attack is available for you. Boost gauge augmented.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go. This is what they fell.
Punish its balls.
Activating skill.
Wide open. For the action. Right behind you.
Thank you, Lapis.
Seems about right.
Kevin learned Nemesis Aura. Support, target, single, movement, immunity, attack, arts damage up, activates one's stigma, granting the willpower to fulfill even the most harrowing of duty. Wonderful.
Nice. I'm flying high.
Yeah, his charge attack's crazy. Also, the fact he does this on every dodge hit. Very powerful stinger. Must be some other way to get to them. Oh, those are elemental palms too. I'm gonna come when I go and get those. Get some very nice sepith from them. Okay, the water's still here, so we can operate this. I can reset the current. Let's try the other route first.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Ew.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Their rates are
Charge attack is available for you.
Hold on.
Better be careful with this.
Stigma. Zoc.
Down they go.
Alright, let me see this move here. Okay, you can pick anybody. So
Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
damage, arts damage up, and 3 perfect shield. He is, oh god, he's so strong. I guess this is a callback to
Seal of mine. Shine.
Trails in the Sky 2nd, where his S-Craft was like the best. He like gave you so much protection.
Give it your best. Activating skill.
Act fast.
Yeah, single target Grails here. That's what it's called.
I'm a long ways behind father yet.
Grails. That shit was crazy. You just popped that shit, and you were in a good spot.
Engage at a safe distance. Your charge attack is on hand.
Hang it on! Bam! Nice
Wonder if they
Take it away!
Allow me.
there was a funny bug in the second Trails in the Sky game where in the original version
You want to see what I can really do? There you
you'd
go.
you'd fight Luve toward the end of the game, and if you clear,
I detect a presence.
you could beat him to move on, but you could also lose and still move on. But in the recent releases, even if you select give up and continue, it just starts the fight over again. You actually just straight up can't move on at all. I think that's the remake will finally make it so you don't actually have to clear that fight. You probably should anyway, but it's very funny how originally they intended to be like, oh yeah, you can totally just get by having not beaten. Then you hit continue, it's like, sorry, it's bugged. You're just gonna fucking do it anyway. I'm sorry. Eat your vegetable. Eat your vegetable. Defeat one of the strongest guys, like, ever. Original version, you can also make infinite clones. Yeah, that's also... What a nightmare. Top to bottom. Let's see. How am I gonna get some of this shit? Because they have one of the cranks. Yeah, let's see where we end up with this. Oh, nice. The bridges stay afterward. That makes sense. I was worried they would go back up. Yeah, that kind of changes everything. Now we can go back down here and check this out. Hope they make the dude decently hard in the next one, though. I did play on normal. Maybe I'll play second. That's when the second remake on hard. That should ease up a little bit.
Wait, what's that spark?
No mercy.
Got the drop on.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
Perfect.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Ugh, I knew we couldn't write you
I
off.
detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
Ah, yes, they're on the other side of that. Yeah, there's the other side for that. Okay, so we go this side. Alright, horrible fish. Cool. My favorite.
Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide.
Right.
Use a charge.
Have the advantage.
They put up a decent fight.
Exceptionally maneuvered,
Looks
Swin.
tough.
Another
Yikes.
biggie.
Whole mess of goons.
Goons.
We should do a shard search.
Let's do a search. Have the advantage.
Bitch, you thought you could escape? Did I catch you trying to leave?
Keep it up.
Activating skin. Boost gauge limit removed.
Ah, damn, this guy lived. Alright, kill it.
The boost gauge limit has been.
All the better to protect with.
I need Sepith. This bomb, for some reason, thinks it deserves to live. It's crazy. Fucking delusional. Come on. Let's go back. There's some gaps we haven't checked out yet.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
This cutie has booty.
It does. Evasion 6, prevent death blow. Okay, let's be smart here. You.
armor.
Should have at least somebody that has death blow prevention. Okay, so it looks like there's no route to get to that other chest, so I'm guessing the end of the dungeon is not that thing right up ahead. Let's look at this again. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like we'll be good. Alright. Onward. Don't want to accidentally screw myself and miss a chest in a dungeon. You know we ain't coming back here ever again. There is one way to know. Is there a sparkly? There isn't. Oh, okay, that's how you know. Oh, we can get it right here anyway.
This cutie has booty.
Stop talking about your booty. Fucking bitch. Okay, that's all the chests. We're all good. Ow. Fucking shut up. Shut up and sit down. That's a lot of flooding. Yeah, I think we're fine to keep going. Well, looks like the water will only come up to our ankles. You know how I hate the damp. Sorry, boys. This presence I'm sensing is a tad concerning. Yeah, we should be coming up on the end soon. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was. Pierce Dingo went even farther.
Damn, that's a lot of fish.
Well, you look at that, chat. A fishing spot. Guess what? We got a new A rank and we got a new regular fish. Guess we're hanging out here. Even in a dungeon, they find time for me to fish.
Now.
I know we got a big boss fight and reveal of some sort. We have things to catch.
Rare find.
Carmine crab. That is our A rank, sadly, so we're gonna have to keep trying on this guy. At least we know it can easily identify what the thing I'm looking for is.
I reeled in a big one.
Nice! Okay, A rank done. Okay, next one we're looking for is another new fish. I guess it's on the opposite side.
Let's get started.
Yes, it is. And we can max out its chances with dumplings.
Now. Not too shabby.
And there it is, Forest Gill. It caps at B, but there we go. Alright, that's all the fish we can get at this point in the game.
The water is getting louder. We must be nearing the end.
But what awaits us at the end? Whatever it may be, we'll come face to face soon.
Let's go, S.
Yeah, no matter what lies in wait.
Alrighty then.
What are you, Bruce Almighty? Calm down, dude.
Wow, it's beautiful. This must be where they draw in water from the oasis, huh?
Van mentioned he and his group fought some big monster here during the film festival last year. It was right after that they were ambushed by the overseer of Orem.
Olympia. I never really knew much about her, since she was from a different garden and all. But from what I've seen of her fighting style, I'm impressed they were able to make it out in one piece. And all without Van's trump card. That was around the time Reset transferred to Arkwright Solutions, right? Mirabelle told me she was actually pretty nervous about joining them.
She was?
Ugh, that's super adorable! It's so unfair that she gets to be both cool and cute. Granted, I guess she has helped me out a bunch in the past, but...
You sure you kids want to be leaking info about your former co-workers to us?
You can hardly call it leaking info. All relevant parties have been aware of what transpired here for months now, I'm sure. Although, I doubt much of anyone knew about Dingo's arrival thereafter. All that being said, Father Kevin, I believe it's about time you told us what your true objective here is. In less than a year, Calvert has been the site of 3 monumental events. I can't imagine what you're after has anything to do with the space program, considering we're so far from its base. So, why are you really here?
Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing, buddy?
All right, I'll show you. Only makes sense to let a fellow scumbag in on the secret, right? And I guess it wouldn't hurt to show Lapis either. Figure she's too rational to have it affect her much. But you two are another story. Let me be clear here. Once you cross this line, there'll be no turning back. What you're about to see is going to alter your perspective on a whole slew of things. Not in a way that'll be easy to swallow.
That's not good.
Might
That's
even
bad.
affect your relationship with Arkwright. Sure you're all right with that?
Try to sway us all you want, but the decision is ours, and ours alone.
That's right. And we've decided to take the leap. And if I come to regret it in the future, I'll just get my revenge by killing you in your sleep or something. I will?
No,
As your
that'll happen.
attendant, I'd be more than happy to help you
I
brainstorm.
like you, Nadia, but you're not that cool.
You guys have got some real nerve, you know that? All right then, let's see what you're made of. After all, if I ever go off the deep end, I need to know you have the strength to take me down.
Whoa.
LP.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
His stigma.
The 4 of us together should be...
What?
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. Turn to ash, pillar of vanish into the darkness of purgatory.
I hate when a dude can talk twice. This track's called Kevin Graham. That whips.
2 stigmas? And by combining them, he's multiplied their power.
So this is the 1,000-Hand Guardian? No. This is the Heretic Hunter. The man the Overseers were so fearful of.
They were so scared.
I'd heard he possessed 2 stigmas, but...
Yeah. I know being able to use them at the same time is kind of cheating. But given what we're gonna be up against, I figured I'd better get used to it. Anyway, it's about time I tested you kids. I'll be putting you in the ring too, former leader of the Iron Bloods. And heck, might as well see what you're all about, Lapis. Show me how far your determination, how far the strength of your bonds can take you.
Let's do this!
I will face you as the man I am now. No petty tricks or stratagems.
You're going down, super ultimate Gehen Onion! I'm gonna roast you like a marshmallow, then eat you right up.
Can you not? I swear, you're the queen of ugly nicknames.
This is true. Alright, let's mark.
Too slow. You're done!
I can't really hold back when I'm in this state.
Oh, brother.
Good. Now we can prove that we're more than you took us for.
Jesus.
We're gonna take you down with the power
He
of
zocked and immediately put a perfect shield on him. What an ass.
Nadia!
Okay. And we don't have any boost yet.
Cypher activate.
Calling it here.
Oh, fuck you. Again? Thank God he's just doing basics.
Here you go!
In I go.
Okay, we got the freeze effect on him. That's nice.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable
supposed to!
We need spare them nothing. Follow behind me.
Give it up!
Fight with your fullest
Oh,
might!
he's crazy. We get it. You have a million boost. I understand.
This'll clinch it. Relax. It's a million. Easy does it.
Let's see.
I have your flank covered.
You have to like not be in that range. I'm so bad at understanding how some of these moves work. I gotta be okay. Yeah, there we go. Some of the positioning ones I'm always so hard to read. There we go.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Lending aid.
Take this and this. I'd say sorry, but I'm really not.
I'm calling it here. This'll leave a mark. Suck it! It's closing time.
I think I always make fun of Nadia because every line she does, she goes, "This is hard, right?" And I'm like, "No, it's not at all."
My turn to act. Forward. Bleed through.
It's a million. Wow, Kevin. Your spiritual energy is unlike anything I've ever seen.
And you've honed it through skill alone. There's more to you than meets the eye, it seems.
Feelings mutual. Think I'll turn things up a notch from here.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done! Keep it up, Nadia! Too slow!
Give it up! Cavalry bolt! Sorry, pal.
Ow. Ah. Fucking shit.
Grant me refuge.
My turn to act.
Hey, get him off the floor.
Nadia!
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the?
Forgot he had the guard up. Whoops. Alright, I need instant gratification. Stab him in the heart.
You presume to challenge me?
No, I was forgetting
Consider the
something.
gauntlet. Take it then.
The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Seals of
Oh, fuck.
Reflecting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
I think he won. Nah, okay, we're alive.
Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge.
I think he's gonna kill us. Nah, it's okay. He's not that crazy. But going Zoc immediately after an S-Craft is fucking scary as hell.
Easy does it. Allow me.
Let's see. He's going next immediately. Let's see if we can just slink by here.
You're doing better than I thought.
Could say the same to you. But we never ran into you when we were with the Gardens.
That said, we will be the ones winning here. Sorry.
She immediately died.
It's a fight you want.
That's what she gets for being too egotistical.
Thanks a million.
COC activate. This'll leave a mark. Suck it.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect him to Zoc every turn. It's kind of knocking my hats up every time. I'm like, what do you mean you're getting 2 rounds every time? What a dick!
That's your cue, boss. Exploit that.
I'm calling it here. Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal. Glowing seal of mine grants me refuge.
My turn.
Oh,
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Okay.
It's a million.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
God damn, we can't even get the mark on it. That makes sense. Could be immune to it. Oh, you got a status effect, so you can't do anything. This is great.
Press it.
Yeah.
COC activate. Cavalry bolt.
Right behind you.
Initiating drive.
Right behind you. Rufus.
COC activate. This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest. This'll leave a mark. Suck it.
Allow me.
3 games later, Mark's still ass. I mean,
Sight, activate.
he just went through a thing that had perfect cards. I don't think that's a real good judgment of whether it was good or not.
Cypher activate.
Give it up.
Fight with your fullest might.
Can't run from me. Kablam.
If it's a fight you want, time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget.
Yeah.
At your will.
Allow me.
Ta.
Now, fight with your
Glowing
fullest
seal
might.
of mine.
I won't show any mercy.
A good chance for a shark.
Brilliant scepter. It's a million.
Ta.
My gratitude.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Lend a gauge.
These are for you. That's your key.
Keep forgetting he keeps popping that fucking thing so often.
Initiating drive.
Give it up.
Fight with your
Cavalry
fullest might.
bolt.
To be fair, not many enemies put up an invincibility thing this often.
Let's do this.
Oh, there's the stun at least.
Easy does it.
Ta.
My gratitude.
Call the shots, Rufus.
COC in operation.
This'll clinch it. Relax. It's a million.
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
Consider the gauntlet taken then.
Disperse.
The boost gauge limit has been
All right,
raised.
all right. I'll call it here.
Yay! Bring on the bugs.
I feel like Coin Bullet did better once I had
Acceptable.
Scent equipped.
Did we win?
You sure did. Beat me fair and square, too. If you guys managed to survive that, then I've got nothing else. Swin, Nadia, you kids are on a whole nother level. Who you are today, and who you want to continue being, the skills you built in your garden days. I see now that you've combined these facets of yourselves and polished them to a shine. And that includes all the stuff you've learned through meeting Rufus, Lapis, and Arkwright's crew. Primary member of the Ironbloods. No, Rufus. Didn't really need to gauge your skills in the first place, honestly, but been kind of curious about you for a while now. Cruel to everyone, even yourself, but not completely merciless. The one thing you seemed to desire most was to feel as if you could trust others. Probably why you were so drawn to Lapis. Or am I wrong?
Huh?
I don't believe I recall ever asking the church for counseling, but I will admit you are partially correct. Much of my life has been void of connection. I yearned for recognition from the man I chose as my father then, indirectly as it was, witnessed his end. And in spite of my attempts to do so, I was unable to either surpass him or become his equal. However, it was only upon meeting such failure that I began to realize I yearned to be someone else. Someone who could lead by example. To become such is my current goal. Although I recognize its insignificance in relation to everything else at the moment.
Rufus.
I see.
Wait, are you being serious right now? No, surprise, this was all part of my master plan?
Well,
you're
there's
ruining
still
the moment,
time, I
Nadia.
suppose.
What does that mean? Ah, whatever. That's all I got on you anyway. As for you, Lapis, well, you're made of strong stuff. You're probably the last person I need to be worrying about.
That's all you have to say? Everyone else got a whole character analysis.
All right. Think I'm good to show you all the truth now. Then I'll leave it to you to decide whether you want to help me or not. So, how does that sound, Swin? Not...
I'm good with that. I get that you and yours need to proceed cautiously.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting we'd have to talk about all that mushy stuff first, though. Don't you think it's a little unfair you know everything about, like, where...
Let's not worry about your shit.
Back then. Wait, you know who? Just how much do you even know already?
Sickeningly sweet? Why does that sound so delicious?
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
This Akashic Eye of yours, I've been told you borrowed it.
That's right. Though, I can't tell you from who. Sorry.
The sensation is so familiar.
Given the timing, would that put it at about when the incident with the Crimson Grendel was happening?
Could also be connected to whoever opened that portal in front of Treon Tower.
Akashic Eye. Activate! Scan the underground waterway for traces of Dingo Brad's spiritual data. Just what was he doing here? And who was it that he came here to meet?
Burn in hell, asshole.
Is everyone all right? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel?
Get down!
This is...
October of last year, when Van and the others came to Tharbad.
Got that right. Probably drew this memory because you guys are here. Give us a look at what happened after this. There we go. That's it.
Van! Pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
I I see I made it in time.
She was always locked in from the jump. Alright, what happened 10 days after that? October 25th. Dude, he just missed McDonald's breakfast. That's Dingo Brad. I don't know if you know this by now.
Glad there
We're
aren't
gonna give him
any
the title card
monsters
now.
around. Heard there were more than a few of them. Back when Van came through the place. So the rumors were true. They really do raise the water levels during the dry season. But how am I supposed to get past? Guess I could always jump in and swim across. Dingo speaking. I'm almost at the designated meeting point. But I think I'm gonna be swimming the rest of the... Huh? All right. I'll give it a try. Looks different, but it's definitely one of them. Guess I press here? What just... Huh? How did all that water just disappear? It's completely dry. What the hell is going on? Yes, exactly. All of the water just vanished from the waterway.
Is that so? Then it would seem that it's functioning properly. The change isn't permanent, however. Please be sure to keep the device active. I'll be waiting for you further in.
Understood. I'll head there immediately. That thing's barely holding together. Looks like it fell apart years ago.
That's because it did. This place has been dry for about 20 years now.
20 years, huh? Sorry. Should I not be taking pictures?
There's no need to worry, though it may affect the principle of causality. I suppose, however, there's a 50-50 chance anything will show up in those photos at all. Just like the proverbial cat in the box.
Oh, not again.
You mean...
I see you're a sharp one, aren't you? You've already begun piecing things together. Particularly in regard to how that friend of yours fits into all this. As well as the significance of those relics his assistant is currently searching the country for.
Saw right through me. So, have you already spoken to them?
I've yet to even meet them, though I do look forward to having the chance. I'm worried how involved they and you are with Almata, though. That group is dangerous, and not only because they're getting close to an ontological truth.
Well, you're not wrong about that.
You're a handful, I swear. Just know this. You should refrain from placing too much trust in me, Dingo. After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Can't say I know what your intent is, But what I do know is that you've been good to me for years. I mean, if it wasn't helping me evade Almada, you were teaching me to navigate the orbital net. And I know you've been anticipating the coming of 1209 more than anyone else. Seriously, if you ever need help, Professor, know that I've got your back. Investigation, disruption, intel manipulation. Whatever you need, I'll do it. After all, anything that I do to help you should help Van and the others as well. Right?
Dingo.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
There we go.
So, it produces a shift in reality by resonating with the main unit. At this point, I'm not sure I understand even half of this. Things in Basel seem to be reaching a turning point, though. Time I put some work in behind the scenes. Which reminds me, I also need to put together all of my notes on Almada.
Hold on a sec. Why was QT's grandma... Do Van and Aggie know about this?
Not sure I was able to follow all that, but we just saw something really crazy, didn't we?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yes. I heard him mention something about a shift in reality at the end there, too. I guess that would make sense. Considering the waterway changed in a literal instant, I mean. That grate over there was completely destroyed, too.
This certainly has the air of something the Septian Church would need to handle. Well then, it would appear that you finally have your target. Don't you?
Yeah, though nothing's for sure. Well, not yet at least. But seeing as a certain saint of ours has been given full authority by Her Holiness, her requests are absolute. I've got no choice now but to take up the title I once relinquished. The title of Heretic Hunter. And the duty that comes with it.
How hard can it be to kill one?
We're no slouches.
Our
Ooh,
rank
nice.
has risen.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
That's useful.
Top-notch work. I'm not gonna say no.
I love buffs. We did it. We beat all of the Act 2 thingies. Intermission. Sanctum Sanctorum. Doctor Strange. New developments occurred in the Grim Garten, the virtual space believed to have been hijacked by the Society of Ouroboros. At the outset, the task of reseizing it had been delegated to Arkwright Solutions, the group that had handled the original Mirhian Garten. Thanks to the team of the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, 2 additional limited access circuits were established. If you did Kevin's route first, that would really change the vibe of Rean staying at Hamilton's house. Yeah. There's clearly something going on. I have to assume it has something to do with the Septarian of Time. Their combined efforts saw the Grim Garden's 3rd domain, which initially had the strongest protection, brought to a liberation rate of over 70%. Then, on the afternoon of the same day, each group awaited the brief window in which they could take respite from the respective matters on the surface. A final liberation of the 3rd domain was to be conducted by the request of the Epstein Foundation's headquarters. Alright, so what have we learned from each character? Alright, so for Rean, we got our first look at the Excalibur XD mech. that Amelia has. And we beat it because Rean's messing biz. Van got to meet Ouroboros, and we know the final Orpheus plan is going into action soon. And we got those other Genesees that are like white and do weird things and can replicate things perfectly. Rosalie is now part of Ouroboros, and some people think this might be a downgrade, but thanks to power scaling and the fact that she makes tech, I'm happy to say that she is now all the Black Albrecht level. I've decided that that's how that works. We have to kill. Kevin probably has to kill Professor Hamilton because of the weird things that she's doing, because they're weird and scary. Any other details? Ix is a part of some new faction. AD, Altered Dawn, something like that. Some type of mecha thing that turns people into robot, cyborg, monster mash. That's going on. And, oh yeah, there's like Project Startaker's one plan, but it's also to help cleave the heavens or something. They said something about that. I think that's everything that we got so far. Facilitating was the construction of forced entry routes that preemptorily linked the domain's 3 separate sections to a nexus. To an operation would be difficult to a borderline preposterous degree, but it's okay. Everyone's gonna come together on that.
Garten, 3rd domain. Subdomains A.
They said it was a downgrade from the workshop, but since they don't have the workshop anymore, that means that she takes that locks it in.
Heroes assemble. The time has come to join forces and confront this ordeal.
Right.
Huh? Just as I expected.
Miss Toa, and Nadia, and Swin.
Not to mention Fee and the group from Thor's, as well as a certain much-discussed individual.
Yes, and the rest of Arkwright Solutions.
Swim, Nadia. So you're also a part of this.
Looks like Elaine tagged along for the ride too. Oh, and good to see you again, Fairy.
Hey, Fee.
Oh boy. We got Arkwright, Master Bearguard, Rean in the gang. That's a full house I didn't count on.
Aggie. QT.
It's been 3 months since we last met. Even longer in Rean and Co.'s case.
I'm wiggling my fingers preparing to create such a great party. Get a load of this star-studded cast. Those guys from Thor's people won't shut up about, yeah? Look who's talking. Couldn't walk 2 steps in my work trip in Longbourn without hearing about their Wonder Boy prodigy. As much as I'd like to exchange hellos and pleased to meet yous, it would appear we lack the leeway for extended greetings. Yes, the Foundation team is currently holding this route open by force. Consequently, there's a limited time frame in which we must launch our assault and liberate the entirety of the 3rd domain. Additionally, the 3 authenticated accounts that completed routes A, B, and C respectively must each be registered in the Peremptory Incursion team. And why is that exactly? I presume it fulfills some manner of condition that's mandatory. Yeah, the Guardian can't be defeated unless all 3 accounts are present. So although this is short notice, I must ask you to decide here and now which members will participate. And by the way, apparently those left out can still accompany the registered team. The only restriction is that they can't take part in battle. And as far as extra members go, it should allow for 2, just this once. Alright, sounds good. Okay, so we got... Alright, so these 3 are a lock. And then they give me a little bit of leeway here. And the extras are the 2. So at this point, I can just choose who my extras are at this point. Most of this seems fine, I think. Oh yeah, who do I gotta fucking fix you. I fucking rip so many things off of you. For other people. Who do I have that's like built perfectly? I'd rather not have to like do setup right now if I could. Yeah, this works. I can fill in the rest of the tips I'm missing.
I just realized. She's in up and left, didn't she?
What? When did that happen? Free as a bird, that girl.
We needn't worry about the Silverblade's safety, at least. I am curious where she went, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Silverblade? She's here?
Well, we can worry about that later. For now, let's work together, everyone.
You got it. I'll be relying on you, Thorson Spriggan folk.
You say that, but what if they're just using us to gather intel?
It's fine. We're doing the same to them ourselves.
Yo, insane party makeup, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that goes kind of great. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Let me fix up some shit that I broke.
You may, of course, switching to maintenance mode.
Take that off, Kevin. That was yours. Reclaim your throne, please. Take that too.
You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot. Your skills have chance a single element slot. Your skills have chance a single element slot.
There we go.
Don't worry. Switching. Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. Skill set up. Looking to adjust your orbments?
Okay, we're good.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's put the protagonist in the front. There we go. Alright, we're good to go. When the slot is single element. Very true.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Hold on, we are missing something very crucial here, actually. Hold on. Buddy. Put them both on. Put them both on. You need both headbands. Much better. You need them more than anyone else. Let's see. What am I? The metal. It's green. He's also green. Much better.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Arclight, Roger. Sucker. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I need Schwarzer generating as many crap points as he can. Before we continue, Panaceas for anyone who's not caught up. Much better.
The fight is on. Now, cut through. No bother.
I forgot that I gave him the buff where his attacks and crafts have a certain percent chance to just regen his resources too. He is in for a lot of fun.
Take that! They're stunned! Help yourself, R.A.
Activating skill.
My cue.
Bleed through.
Yes!
That's it.
Roger.
Right behind you.
Ooh, quick, delicious.
CUC activate. Got you. He through me. Kevin, I'm all over it. Caught out.
way.
You've raised the bar anew, Rean.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Thank you. Also, we have Toe on orders. We are actually absolutely cracked. Yeah, Rufus has the ability to remove debuffs. Kevin has the ability to put a perfect guard on anyone, including himself. Van can attract the hate of the enemies and hit really hard, and Grendel. And Rean is absurdly strong. This team can pretty much handle anything. And then, of course, the most important part of our concoction, Polaris Shield, which lowers the enemy's damage by 70% for 6 turns, and then heals our HP and EP by a quarter. We're fine. We are fine.
Focus unleashed. My mind is clear. More to go. Prepare.
You're mine.
There we go. Okay, nice. He can get about like 25 to 30 off of basic. Service with an S-craft.
Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush, rage, soar, gleam, ashen slash, luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
He's almost at 100 again. I love cheating.
If it's a fight you want.
He's already back at 100. What a great guy. The impact frames really add so much to the whole deal.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
You really finessed that, Graham.
These goblins are like, we could win if we work hard. Wait, what is he doing? Oh no.
Nice. That'll do it. Looks like the gang's all here.
That's our cue to show
What
it up.
reception we have.
Just say the word.
Show them what you got! Boost gauge
Just say the word.
unlocked!
Ooh, side hit? Yeah, we can do that. And get it linked up.
Got you. Heat through me.
No time for standing around.
You've raised the bar anew, Rean.
Making sure we're nice and well trained for whatever fight's coming next. If they're letting all 3 teams merge, the next boss actually has to be pretty dicey. Has to match it, or it'll be embarrassing. I'm fine with either. I'm just saying.
Let's get this rolling.
Charge attack.
We're down now. Let's finish the job. Take my lead.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost
Take
gauge
charge,
expanded.
Kevin.
Dude was at 200, did an S break. He only lost 51 points. Oh, sick.
Can't run from me.
Oh, I've missed that.
I won't let this chance.
Finally, Daybreak gameplay is good. It took it's third time's the charm.
Ulrich Swords. Heather of Asunder. Loot Gang. Arc Ride. On guard.
Oh, he bucked. We're in real big trouble now. All right, get him.
One for the road. Don't bother. Wrong move.
Let's see. Am I able to move these guys around like within the group? Okay, good. No disrespect to Van. I just like my primary damage dealer to be the one on the top on the scrap menu.
Here goes. I'm all
Much better. Just had to stem a little bit. All right, back to work. Let's see. That portal will probably take us to another device.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Let's get this roll.
Yeah, let's try and double hit them each time. That'll make it a little easier for me.
Clench up, gang.
Charge attack at the ready.
9/11.
Burn away.
Ah, one more.
Deploying shards. Now's the time to boost.
Let's see, what damage can we do by being lazy? I'm gonna particularly be lazy on this. Double axe. And Lion Spirit Unification into this. Let me just see how that does raw.
Prepare.
Not bad.
Boost gauge
Not bad. Over 25k per hit.
Initiating drive.
I'll help out.
Allow me, Wood.
Can't run from me.
Kablank!
At your service.
Certain arts will work better.
Let me re-promote the stream real quick.
Give it your best shot.
I appreciate Blue Sky adding this this new setting for it, but it's a bit finicky. Also, they really are under this idea that people won't stream longer than 4 hours. I'm like, you are so foolish.
Gale Slap! Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
Dude, he's always strutting.
Take it away.
Now, cut through!
I'm like, 4 hours? Fucking this game's too long for 4-hour sessions. I spent 3 hours just doing side content before the real shit starts.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
The goblin. 90 enemies logged
Good stuff.
and 250 for Bandersnatch. S-craft post delay cut in half.
Leave the
Okay.
adjustments to me. That is a single element
Stupid
slot.
motherfuckers. Now this is gonna be auto forte and powerful
A new
start.
skill to utilize.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ready to rumble.
I gotta show them the power of the 8 leaves. Okay, we're good to go.
Oh, treasure! Operating at full capacity.
Nice. Let's move it along.
Attack 1, attack 2, and a break 2. Thanks,
Where
man.
to now?
Which one am I thinking? I'm going for this one. That looks to be higher element, right? Oh, yeah, there's like a blue outline. I can only get this one.
Quite a reception we have.
I guess that's fine.
You messed up.
I can help.
Kevin, we need to show them the door.
Get after it, Arkwright.
Hit this palm in the
Take it
ass.
away. Raging Buster.
Help yourself, R.A.
Ban, you're fired.
Here to help.
We're fired. We're taking away your protagonist duties forever now. I'm sorry, your games just weren't good enough.
You're mine.
Too easy.
We're bringing back Lloyd.
Wrong move.
You messed up.
Don't get too comfortable.
One for the road. Nice. That'll do it.
What's next?
Quite a reception we have.
Indeed.
Don't get too comfortable.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
That's how it goes. What's next? Forward.
12 foes in field battles. 6 in command and 3 S-crafts. Alright, we'll do the field battle shit first.
I'll end it with this.
Power courses through me. Awakening 50 times.
Good
Yeah, I
stuff.
figured that'd be a reward.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack.
Shards, who needs them? 300 field battle enemies killed.
Chalk one up.
Indomitability. Evasion plus 50% when under 20% HP during command battle. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. There you go, Van.
Modifying your Orbment, are you? Skills updated. Better check them
That's
out.
that. Off to the next.
Non-stop. There. Sunder.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
Oh, treasure!
Let's do our hacking and slashing for a while. Oh, darn. How dare you stop me? Now I'm just gonna S-craft you to death. Hope you enjoy.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
You were better off just,
No
like,
time for
punching
standing
me,
around.
if I'm being
Raise
honest.
the bar anew.
I'm gonna be honest, these goblin enemies are funny as shit. I'm like, after everything they make you fight in these games, just some random shitty green goblins are killing
that.
me.
Off to the next.
I'm like, you can't be serious. You're like 12 games in, 12, 13 games in, and you're like, I figured it out. We should put goblins in trails. I'm like, that's great, man. Gnomes are like normal anime people, but goblins, no. They're horrible little guys.
Prepare.
Charge attack. Combat complete.
Watch it.
Incident.
That one's big.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
He's still alive. How low is that health? There we go. That last line really took a lot. Ouroboros loves goblins. You know, I didn't really know. But alright, everybody has tastes, I guess. Yeah, we just gotta polish this guy off now. Oh, damn it. Really, dude? We were so close to being done and not having to do this shit anymore. I picked the worst door. Field combat without, you know, while playing the game honestly and not doubting the difficulty is very easy to one-shot them, is a pain. I really should have done that. Like, because who gives a shit? But here we are. Here we are with what we've done.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about
mighty foe. There it is. Nice, good job, everybody. All that's left now is one more S-craft and a few enemy kills.
What reception we have?
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Take charge, Kevin.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
Rean.
Prepare.
He's like, I buffed. This will surely keep me alive, right? Oh no. Okay, we can leave now.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
True to form, Arkwright.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Hooray! We cleared it!
2 gold stones. I'll take that. That's pretty good.
Where to now?
Heart's power is increased.
Kicking it into high gear. Onwards.
10 breakable objects. Okay, finally one of these that doesn't feel like it's a pain in the ass.
Well then, let us begin.
All right, let's break the rocks first. Then we'll do the beat 2 powerful big guys.
Oh, treasure!
That chest looks promising.
Memento orb. Up a memory quartz. Maybe I'll get important info from it. I'll bring it back.
Let's get this
cool. We'll see what that does later.
Looks like the gang's all here.
10 breakables. Okay. To the big guys. To the big guys. To the big guys. Let's kite them together. Kite them together. All right. Spirit unification. Pop it. All right.
Now is the time to boost.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Imagine being a goblin, then Spirit unification, Rean, Grendel, Van, dual stick with Kevin, and just base Rufus. Just show up. That's crazy. Scary as hell.
Go all in on him.
Allow me.
Seal of mine.
Boost gauge augmented.
I can run
Prepare.
ahead.
Boost gauge expand.
No time for standing around.
That was aces, Rean.
It sure was.
Hollow core Edna.
And a shit ton of hollow cores leveled up from that. Okay, we gotta kill 7 in field battles. I ain't fucking doing. I'm tired of fucking fighting things in field battle on fucking hard mode. They're too tanky. Fucking speed this shit up, please. Also, let's just do that too. Like, I got shit to do. Like, I'm...
That should do it. Okay, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
So many other things I could be doing with my time than just whacking away. Tabbing out, and all you hear is the most horrifying noises of all time.
to bounce back.
Ready to throw
Oh,
down?
fuck you guys. You've ruined all of my field battle plan.
No time for standing around. Mighty
Raised the
foe.
bar anew,
Be
Rean.
mindful
Hollow core
about this.
vine leveled up.
I'm all prepped up.
With this.
Another.
Combat complete. Without
We must
incident,
find more
Fortune.
goblins. Zuck!
Have to bounce back.
God damn it. They ruined our plans again. And we can't leave yet. God damn it.
There. On to you.
What's your Trails tier list on Twitter? Because I've only seen Ghost Guy and you got Azure Fans and Suicide Watch.
My chance. Strut your
I wrote left.
Don't get too comfortable.
Now's the time to boost.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
I don't know what to say, man, you know.
At your service. Alarm for the axing.
I'm usually good at figuring out what makes, you know,
Sorry. Gotta rest
why
your
people would
souls.
land on like
Really
Azure,
finesse back
you know,
there.
like how they land on like a certain game being like the best ever. I do not actually understand in any way what makes Azure one of the best entries ever.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Like, I'm a positive guy. I genuinely have no idea.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. Whittle it down. Did fight them.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Another. More to go. Have to bounce back.
You messed up. Take it away.
Boost gauge augmented.
Like, let me think of recent games, right? Like, I know why some people think, like, Expedition 33 is one of the best games ever or something when they played it or whatever. But I don't know.
Threats
I have no
neutralized.
idea when it comes to
Let us
Trails
hurry
to
onward.
Azure.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Just kind of feels like a, you know, feels like Zero's way better than it.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Their ranks are many.
You enter a final boss arena and Mario Bell's there and you're like, this is the one I've been waiting for. I'm just like, it doesn't clock. Can't even say it's high moments because a lot of them also hate it. Close to the end of Azure recontextualizing Zero. I think that's cool, but all it does is make Zero more cool for me. I think the ions are sick and the shit they do to the Gorelia Fortress railway cannons and Patter Matter getting killed, but I don't know, the way they do the Ario stuff, the fact that Lloyd barely emotes enough over the truth of what happened to Guy is ridiculous. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know what makes that one like the big one.
It seems we've made it to the end of the third domain.
I don't know what it is.
This far with such a motley crew.
All that's left to do now is get past the Guardian.
With other ones, I totally get it. Other ones, I'm like right there, you know. The SSS has a card.
Okay.
All right, let me go look at quotes. He's right about Daybreak 2. Crimson Sid enjoyer. Someone saying I go ha, curse and time loop mechanics go burr. Disappointing gif. Someone used slop, which means they have a mental deficiency. Trails fans in the comment section when someone has a different viewpoint on the game. Parentheses, it's always the Crossbell fans. Dude, someone said my take was wrong in French. Oh man, this shit got a bunch of replies on it too, man. You can just say anything on Twitter and it just pops off. It's crazy like that. Excellent work, guys. We did it. No, I was like,
I feel good
no, I
as
was
new.
like, I'm sorry, but I have to work with the CGF or whatever. It's, you know. And Lloyd goes, but what if I duel you and you'll give up all of your ideals if I win, right? I'm like, it's simply the greatest Trails game ever made.
Be restored.
Oh god, it's the fucking guy in the hat over here. All right. Let's get to it. Waiting in plain sight, huh? He's unmistakably a member of the society. Don't profile him. Yeah, but his face isn't ringing any bells. Well, he did emerge alongside the fool in the capital, as I hear. Yeah, we didn't even get his name yet.
Welcome, O valiant heroes. You have done well to make it this far in your quest to liberate the Demon Lord's castle. Ah, forgive me. Mayhaps I oughtn't throw that term around so blithely. As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture. Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
Got a real key player aura. Yeah.
Naturally. But first, I have a promise to deliver on.
He's deploying a completely different process. It's a lot like my wings. It's almost as if he's drawing something. He's like making constellations.
Yes, a legendary cryptid that once held dominion over the dense woodlands of southeastern Zemuria. Except now, it has been recast as the guardian of this third domain.
Okay. It resembles that of the being that wreaked havoc during the time of the Holy Iskan Empire. The Supreme Dragon Nalg Mahad. That's great. I'm glad you know all that.
I should have expected you might catch on. Now, show me you can prevail with that same aplomb.
All right, it's boss time.
Win without anyone getting KO'd. Okay, that's gonna be a little dicey.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
You don't need to backseat me with two different commands right after each other like that. That shit scared the hell out of me. Calm down. Calm down, bitch.
Give it your best shot.
Okay.
Thanks, Sahib.
We have the advantage.
I'll aid you.
Over here! All for you!
On your cue.
Okay.
Go all in on him.
All you now.
Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
Your go, Rufus.
Time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget.
The legendary King of Dragons, plucked straight from a fairy tale. Can you overcome foes wrought from fiction?
Looks like this will be a tough fight. But I know we're strong enough to come out on top. Let's go, everyone!
Right. It's time we slew this dragon.
Here! There! Crimson Leaf Blade! No bother. Right on time. Prepare! Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, scream! Ashen slash.
We'll show some restraint at the start.
Luminous flux! Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Wait, is that Shorty's already back?
Go all in.
Prepare.
Onto the road.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Well, if you're gonna let me.
Itachi is ash itself. Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Don't get too comfortable.
Hey, Rean, what's up? You're back. Oh, I've missed when he's like clearly fucking broken.
Spirit unification. I'm up.
Good to see you, buddy.
Prepare.
You're mine.
Don't bother.
Right behind you.
Oh, he's almost at 100 again. Good to see. Okay. Let's see, is this guy buffed? Nah, he's not. Okay.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to. Initiating drive!
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Thanks, Sahib.
Sacred seal.
Empower me. Here we go.
Kevin, this'll do the trick. May your soul find rest.
Ah, damn, a miss. I can't win them all.
Ready to go. I'll cover you.
Itachi is ash itself.
Okay, we've hit him with what? 4 S-crafts already?
At your service. If you please. Show them what you got.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
Right on time. Yeah. Take it away. That's enough.
Be nice to cure this a little easier, but
You have the advantage. Press it.
Yeah.
Right behind you. Let loose.
that's great. Rean, celebrate by hitting it with an S-craft again. Nice burst game proc again. Nice. And boost is back. Cool.
In your favor.
This thing looks impressive, but a fake's a fake. Keep up the fight, everyone.
I gotta say, I really appreciate all the work you've been putting together here.
You're mine.
This is great. Rean, can you do your, like, 6th S-craft this fight? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, is your turn back? That's great. Oh, it's free? Do a nebulous cannon.
Here I go.
Great work, everybody. We're all bringing in our level best on this shit.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Let's see. Kevin's has some issues. If we could maybe solve that, that'd be great.
Thanks,
Right behind you.
Alright, what'd that do? It burned Rufus. Okay, that's it.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I guess that's the best they got.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed!
Good chance.
Hey, our juice is back.
Florida. You're up, Rean.
Spirit unification! Come on.
Let's see. I sadly don't have any juice. It's okay, we can EX chain.
Now, cut through. Kevin, aye. Cut out. Don't bother.
On your cue.
Need help skill.
You would challenge a nameless rogue.
Victory or nothing!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Just say the word.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Well, he's almost there. You can do 13 off this, right? Well, we're gonna find out. With a 1.6, I think he can do it.
1, 2, 3. Slice!
Yep.
Well played.
That's how it
Didn't get anywhere close to being a threat at all.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
There it is.
Vanquishment of Third Domain Guardian confirmed.
Looks like we managed to beat it.
Bravo. Though, granted, my manifesting was
Well, if his attacks as death blow? Ah, okay. Lucky rolls, then.
Nevertheless, what a shock it is that you subdued the beast. And I made maximal use of this garden's resources, recreating it.
Cocky jackass. You having fun? Kicking back and playing bystander as if that overgrown lizard just sicked itself on us?
Now quit stalling and make with the introductions already.
You may as well. Our guild branch already has you marked by name as an enforcer with a checkered history.
Number 7, to be exact. The man capable of materializing anything and everything his mind can envision.
Ha! Anything and everything is, as one might expect, a bit of an overstatement. But I digress.
Hello. 7. Simeon the Imaginator.
My name is Simeon, otherwise known as Enforcer Number 7, the Imaginator. At last I make myself known, albeit at your behest. Donning this hat at a forward tilt has been obscuring my vision. It is an honor to formally meet at last. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Rufus?
Well, I've already grown accustomed to being recognized on the spot. That much I can say.
Just two 30-something hotties with an air of authority. Of course, they don't hold a candle to you, S.
Maybe don't compare me to guys twice my age.
I give his name 88 points, which puts Rufus just a smidge lower.
So even he's higher than me? You really do pull that name scoring thing on everyone you meet.
Well, hang on here! This is no time for style ratings.
We can
Yeah, it
reproduce
is.
threats that seem too real to be virtual. We can't let our guards down for a second.
It's alright. You can just imagine and make the thingy. It's fine.
And now that a society member has finally appeared before us, I would like to hear what he can tell us.
He doesn't appear to have technological expertise. Might that mean he has a co-conspirator?
Yeah, somebody acting separately from the fools out in the open antics. The ringleader who called on you and that gaudy gal for his ongoing remodel of
Gaudy
his castle.
gal.
Rean and Jorg had plenty to say about him. But maybe we ought to hear from the geezer directly if he's done spying on us over there.
Yeah, come on, old fuck. Go ooh and shit.
Well, Sixth Anguis, come out of hiding already.
Oh-ho.
Ah, there.
Ah, most impressive.
Your nose is even keener than the rumors claim, Van Arkride. Rean and Meister Jorg are indeed old acquaintances. A pleasure, might I add, to see the divine blade of ash and roaring lion again.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
I am Novartis, Sixth Anguis of the Society, and head of the 13 factories. Whether our paths have previously crossed or not, I do hope to leave a lasting impression upon you all. It would seem Rean has yet to join your ranks, contrary to my expectations. But that doesn't make this any less marvelous. Just look at this veritable host of specimens worthy of my intellect. Lady Lapis and Nadia Rean, for instance. I can see these 2 years since Crossbell's latest crisis have treated you well. That body Meister Jorg fashioned after transferring to Marduk is nothing short of magnificent, and Nadia's throughput has grown higher than ever. And I mustn't forget the Black Rabbit, Altina Orion. I understand you're receiving tutelage from Ms. Plato whilst affiliated with the Epstein Foundation, yes? Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Oh, such promising synergy you provide as a holdover of the workshops. Marduk's storied concierge has caught my interest as well. Even against shard technology and simulacra, your bionic parts are in a league of their own. And then we have a direct disciple of LaToya Hamilton. I'm simply titillated with curiosity about the circumstances behind your birth and present state.
I've been bracing myself for this wrinkly creep, but it seems like his PhD is in skeeviness.
Now I know for myself how it feels to get shivers down your spine.
Don't even give him the satisfaction. He won't lay a finger on you if I can help it.
And so long as the Meisters with Marduk, their technology too will be beyond his grasp.
You're still hung up on the Black Workshop? It's long gone at this point.
Altina, you don't have to acknowledge a word out of his mouth.
Yeah, let the fossil babble himself off the deep end.
The way he clings to the old days is proof he's gone senile.
All you need to do is keep facing forward, Altina. Just like Milliam.
Mr. Salesian, please don't pay him any mind.
Right.
I won't. He's just under the illusion that scrounging up a hodgepodge of information means he's got us all figured out.
Yes, that's more than likely the case.
I might not be able to tell this guy's face from his ass, but that part of his personality is almost too easy to read.
Yeah, compared to the Oathbreaker, he's an open book.
Slander me as you will, but I won't allow you to lump me in with that good-for-nothing cad. In the first place, my perspective lies on an entirely different plane from yours. With the possible exception of his 3 disciples, Code Epstein and I are in a realm none can... Speaking of which... Yes, that's right. Epstein's legacy is present, as is one of his relations. I see, I see. Given your connection to Rean, I assume you have at least some baseline level of technological fluency. But that isn't the part of you that intrigues me so very prodigiously. Moreover, I'm told your father is none other than...
Gonna have to cut you off there, Sixth Anguis. Can't say I appreciate you leering at a girl her age.
And just what are you trying to achieve interrupting me right before I get to the good part? Though, come to think of it, inborn qualities aside, you're quite a rare specimen yourself, aren't you? Though you and McBurn seem to bear some similarities, the states of your factors fundamentally differ.
Yeah.
While it may only be through the lens of virtual space, I will make sure to observe my fill of your hollow, as well as the mechanism they call your shackles.
You?
Hey! I've just about had it with...
Enough is enough! Every remark you make is as unbearable as the last. To say nothing of your obsession with Rean. Maybe you need reminding, but we're human beings. Not research subjects for you to scrutinize. Each of us, without exception, is irreplaceable, with our own thoughts, feelings, and burdens to bear. The fact you keep measuring us by your own self-serving standards is obnoxious, and the way you act like you know it all has me on my last nerve. If I may borrow the words of a certain diary, so long as your perspective remains skewed by bias, then as a scientist, no, even outside of that, the truth will always elude your grasp.
Yeah, but I think you're a little bit biased when you think about it toward your friend, you know? Perhaps you're also hypocritical, I'm just saying.
And at the risk of sounding presumptuous myself, I think that would be just as much a disservice to you.
Huh?
Oh, yes. That was so cool!
That's Aggie for ya. Flipping the switch when we need it most. Mm-hmm. She gets 102 points, name included.
They can go over 100.
Well, I'll be. Kid really brings the thunder.
Yeah. Apparently, she's one of Arkwright Solutions' part-timers.
And also a student of mine, technically speaking.
I've heard quite a bit about her.
It would seem our discussion has been thrown bombastically off course. Professor, why don't we leave them with our greetings and a glimpse of what's to come, as originally
You stay out of this, Simeon! I am the last person who should have to put up with a verbal berating from some uppity little whelp. That does it. Perhaps reprogramming the Garten and pushing a new Guardian update will teach you a lesson.
Rotten old... Are you trying to undo all our progress?
Pretty lame move, switching up the rules of your little game on us partway through.
Why even bother trying to pass this off as an RPG if you're just gonna suck all the immersion out?
No kidding. Maybe leave the GM job to the pros next time?
Silence, all of you! Mock me just once more and I'll roll out my tour de force ahead of... Cut it out, Prof!
That girl from the second domain.
Oh no, we're under attack.
So you've come.
Yeah, well, my stream just wrapped up, so I thought I'd drop in and scoop the scenery out. What's good, chat? Short day no see. Ooh, we got some new viewers in the crowd, too. So, sorry about all that. Prop here's the CEO of being problematic. Usually once he goes full Delulu mode like this, it legit hurts too much to watch. But harassing girls just ain't it, Chief. I've got to throw some apologies your way. Oh, the dude bros are good with that one though, right? Not counting cool kid Small Bean over there, of course.
Would you stop calling me that?
Where did we leave off again?
You've only made your greetings thus far. I believe you mentioned a glimpse of what's to come would follow?
Quite so. The rules, after all, take absolute priority. Well, Professor, shall we move this along?
The gall turning your power words against a superior!
Oh god, those words were real, alright.
Oh, sakes alive! Why is it that you enforcers, among certain others, insist on such brazen defiance?
Might be. Still, it did help you chill a little, right? The whole mad scientist shtick is so peak when you're low-key about it. So, let's keep it that way.
In his defense, like 25 characters at once were trying their best to roast him at the same time. It was getting a little tiring. I would have been mad too.
Is that a blush I'm seeing?
It definitely is.
How unconventionally endearing of it.
I am not blushing. No matter.
Professor
Prolonging this
Novartis
any
is
further
Moe
would
through
only
helpful.
squander time. And I, for one, am too exceedingly busy a man to spare so much as a second of it on one of your ilk. Our every effort must be aimed toward obtaining that which slumbers at the grim Garten's topmost level. A hidden treasure unbeknownst even to Marduk.
Hidden treasure?
One even Marduk isn't aware of? But what? And how?
They made it. Like, how the fuck did they not know?
To begin with, isn't the grim Garten you're doing in the first place?
It's true that the external layer has been tampered with considerably, but its intrinsic base-level data remains untouched. And on the subject of said data dwelling in that abyss, how much, for the sake of example, might you know about it, Miss Concierge?
The inciting incident for this came 2 years prior, when Marduk's systems purportedly breached the Society's celestial globe. Such a feat, however, would ordinarily be an impossibility. Isn't that right, Professor?
Exactly so. The code our Grand Master bestowed unto us is of its own kind, capable of delineating the divergent laws.
Cool.
The very fact that they were able to break through it is proof that Marduk's technology is anomalous to an inordinate degree. What's more are the Zypha standard and the shards it employs. With them, Marduk has utterly trounced the Epstein Foundation at its own forte. The conclusion I drew was that part of the source of their success rested in the Garten. Thus did I take possession over it.
Now I see. So in a way, you guys are several steps ahead of us on your own run-through of this place.
Moreover, we've been following behind on the route you've previously cleared.
Correct on both counts. Ultimately, that which we have captured is the original Merchian Garten. Upon each seizure, however, I assisted in heightening the difficulty by way of my own personal touches.
So it's you who gets off on this crap!
Medieval Gothic fantasy, huh? I guess I can sorta see it, going by the outfit.
Yeah. When they were trying to imply that Novartis made the castle shit, I'm like, I didn't really know that was his aesthetic, if I'm being honest.
Oh, word. That's Simulator's jam for sure. His powers had a lot to do with it too, probably.
Also, I like when they zoom out on the scene. They don't have the filters on her model, but when they zoom in, they kind of like obscure the top for some reason.
I shan't deny my penchant or aptitude for such things, but in sooth, that is not the whole of it.
Huh?
Our salutations end here.
Does a glyph monitor need to teleport away? I think he can just hit the power button. I don't know,
ladies
man.
and gentlemen of Thors, as well as you and your picnicking front cohorts, Sir Dominion.
Leaving matters on the outside in Campanella's hands frees me to devote
This
my
is the
focus
most
on this
unserious
end with
thing.
absolute abandon. We will be your opponents for as long as you take up the gauntlet. Needless to say, I'll be collecting a wide assortment of data in the process.
Aw, I didn't get to drop my name reveal. Oh well, it'll happen sooner or later. Don't know if I can make it to the function next time, but you guys stay on that grind set, okay? Laters!
Hostile administrative control released. Grim Garten, 3rd domain. Total liberation secured.
Okay, cool. See you later, guys. I hate to harsh the hero's vibe on that entire segment, but when we hit like the 9th person who had to try and roast him, I'm like, okay, you guys are trying too hard now. We can maybe have like 4 or 5 of you, but this is getting ridiculous. It's like when someone says something problematic and then like the entire timeline circle just starts replying to the post. It's like, okay, let's chill out a little bit. He's weirdly a threat and also like not. Yeah, he's like a threat in that he's in the side mode thing here that doesn't necessarily seem to be important to the final Orpheus plan, I guess. He's mostly doing tech stuff. He seems less threatening because he's clearly in this thing that technically isn't the most important thing that is concerning here. If each team entered separately, it could very well cause an overlapping conflict. In which case, we'd be left waiting in vain with no way of convening. The time could be spent enjoying some refreshments, though there wouldn't be much elegance in it. Now, I'm never one to say no to a snack break, but still, we ought to think of some way to make this work. Us fixers are keen on sticking things out here. Assume the same goes for the rest of you. I'm happy he's here because, you know, as parts of Daybreak have shown, the lesser parts of the Trails franchise are when Ouroboros are not involved at all. Because then the Garden shows up, and then Almana shows up, and I'm like, Arkwright screws puck with their nose into something, or the other in the capital. Rean, you and your guys have major business on your plate in Basel, right? As for us, we're on a vacation. Let's call it. Can't share too many details, you catch my drift? Alright, sorry to say, but matters on our end will have to stay confidential, too. Not that we can't drop a few hints on the down low. Well, we shouldn't have any real hang-ups talking about stuff society-related or otherwise. Then again, this morning was kind of a dud. I think one of my gaming icks is whenever someone's interrupted, it needs to be really fast, or I just can't take it seriously. The bit where Novartis is just gonna reveal to every character here that Agnes is the daughter of the president, and Van's way of interrupting is walking forward after a 7-second pause and saying nothing, may be the most pathetic one I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, they should low-key be kind of embarrassed that they could not, like, present that in a way that made sense. Guardmaster was a step up. Yes, in basically every single way. But the society, anything with the society was way more hype than that guy, to be fair. Everything going on with Harwood and or would in the Nemeth Island stuff and the stuff we've had here. Yeah, they're just like a worse version of Ravach. Anyway, I was finally gonna say it. That fire back there is clearly a video, right? Like, they got that fire in 4K. I do remember you're calling on her for help when things were too much for even Marduk to handle. Are you saying that's going to be a regular thing? Already is. Wouldn't even be the first time she's elbowed in on this. Come on out. Not like you haven't been eavesdropping.
I told you not to call.
Can you stop saying it then? She's just as I've heard. Adorable. Beautiful even. Actually showing yourself now, huh? Been a while.
I saw your whole standoff with those snakes and everything, so no need to give me the rundown. Long story short, you want to merge 3 separate accounts into one, right?
It's possible. It may well be, where she is concerned. Would you mind? We don't have any treats to pay you back with, but I can offer my sweetest please and thank you.
Well, so you do know how to ask politely.
What's all that? A torrent of shards? No, wait.
Converging entry mini-domains. Here and now, I open a sanctum for the heroes seeking to liberate the Castle of Darkness.
So many fire gifts. The interstitial sanctum, I think that said. The 3 mini-domains. They've been fused into a single phase space by a colossal amount of computing power no one but her is capable of.
So, that about do it this time around? Doubt it'll be the last, but make sure to give it your all anyway. Even if time does pass more slowly in here, we don't have too much longer before the...
Oh, okay.
Once that happens, there won't be any stopping the... from activating. Just something to keep in mind.
Oh, okay. What the fuck was that? Her words got bleeped out. I did hear about this. Well, pressing things ain't likely gonna get us anywhere, so I'll just say thanks and leave it at that. Answer me one question, though. The abyss inside this castle, did it have anything to do with your origins by chance? Is that a yes? Come to think of it, isn't Mare's AI a hybrid built using research purchased from various companies? I have been told, however, that her most core was provided in-house. Certain division in particular. Even without the finer details, I believe I understand. Something of a homeland for you. The birthplace of a one-of-a-kind AI who seemingly dwells between worlds. Whose true identity we're forbidden from knowing.
In a way, yes. But strictly speaking, no. Well, see ya. Try not to overdo it, okay?
I'm dying. Calm down, battery. Come on, dog. You're stronger than this. You're better than this, man. After deciding to log off at their own paces, everyone proceeded to familiarize themselves while weighing whether or not to retackle the now unified 3rd domain. Well, I'll be. Never expected this place to have a classical Thermae bathhouse. Are you fucking kidding me? Might as well make the rounds. We got the Epstein workshop, the Grimoire decryption. Could even squeeze in some more training. The extra member limit is returned to 1. The Grim Garden, you can gain access to extra members as commands. Oh, so the Grim Garden this entire time was going to have a hub. You just had to burned through Act 2 to unlock it. Cool.
Good stuff.
Sylphid Breath. Support. Target all allies. Restores 120% HP. Removes debuffs. Cool. Alright, what's this thing? Random text. Hello, Gorals. Apparently it's called a reminiscent pedestal. Seems to be a device that enables you to view past events recorded in things called memento orbs. View past events? There's something similar in the base area of the Reverie corridor. Memento orbs. When we were running around earlier, I got something that matches the description. Suppose I can give it a try. Really appreciate the help. By the way, this door leads to the Epstein workshop. This is for Grimoire decryption. Wonder what it'll show me. Songs my mother taught me. Oh, okay. That's neat. Alright, I'll do that in a bit.
Welcome.
It was a little weird seeing you here after we were just chit-chatting like a second ago. That is understandable. You're probably wondering how I got here before you. I have 2 announcements to make. The first pertains to switching avatars. Oh, right, the little piece we move around. As well as those responsible for overseeing the workshop and decryption. Even now, you are interfacing with one such avatar, which utilizes predetermined pattern responses to communicate. Regarding the workshop, its administrators are Instructor Toa and myself. Additionally, I manage the Grimoire decryptions with Lab. Should you wish to change who manages, do whatever you want. You can select to change these. I'll keep that in mind. As for the other announcement, there is an arena. This will let you partake in combat challenges, and also fishing because of course. Incidentally, it hosts 2 other recreational activities. There are others more qualified to elucidate you on the map. Yo, what's up? We're just tapping in. So this is that Grim Garden. This is the most unserious we've been in a minute. We're here on a job. We were hired to be card dealers in the Grim Arena. For blackjack and poker specific. I'll be in charge of the former, Jack will be handling the latter. Technically, you'll only be playing against avatars, but if you think they won't kick your butts, I got some bad news for you. The Foundation's got some weird development priorities, but whatever. I'll be waiting. To summarize, you're free to play card games in the Grim Garden. Card games, you can now play those. You can also do token shit. Okie dokie.
This should prove effective. Come again.
That's,
How may I help you?
All of that is insane.
Preparing for another adventure? You'd like
BGM
to
selection.
change the music?
Epstein workshop. That's all great. Grim
The Grim
Arena.
Arena, then.
Challenge battle. Play poker. Play blackjack. Fishing. Challenge battle. Okay, kept their default party. Alright, let's do this.
Yeah. That's enough.
Okay, I'm thinking it's time to hurry.
Come on.
Now's the time to boost.
Let's see. Defaulted to yours, so I don't have a big damage one. We can settle for this.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks to heat.
Prepare. My top. Cage expanded.
Nice work, guys. Alright, clean up the rest.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Man down.
Next.
I can't get complacent.
Oh, that's it. Oh.
How may I
that's
help
it.
you?
Okay.
This is what we have for sale.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know they sucked ass. My bad.
This should prove effective.
Please
Take care of
excuse me.
yourselves.
Goodbye. I was like, oh, this is the easy fight, and then they're gonna bring me the real one. No, not at all. You already caught 2? Nice job, phony father. I'm just getting started. Why are you calling me a phony father? It's because Aaron's that one guy you know who's never actually able to act seriously and just has to shit on you all the time. He calls Judith a whore like every day. The type of fish caught here will increase as the story progresses. You can also catch fish that you may have missed in previous areas, though their appearance rate in the sanctum will be lower.
Performing search.
Don't see any fishing spots.
Let's do this thing.
Let's see what this thing says for fish. Oh, it's got some new stuff. There's definitely a spot somewhere.
How about a shard search?
Scope it out. No, not seeing any there. Or there.
Shall we search?
Wait, there's one back here.
Let's do this thing.
Let's see. First, let's look at the album. I need 4 skill A rank. Then there's also this new one here.
Let's do this thing.
Dumplings. Alright, brand new one, and it's a big catch.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Okay, there's the new fish, but I didn't get the good version. So Spiky Puffer's our target.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Okay, that's an even worse version of it. All right, do it again.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Okay, game, stop fucking with me.
That's it. Chalk one up.
You absolute cunt.
That's it. Chalk one up.
All right, listen to me. Just give me the fucking A.
That's it.
Oh, I know this isn't the right fish. It's not going as fast.
Chalk one up.
You're actually able to kind of track what the fish is based on like how it's spinning.
That's it.
Yep. Another wrong one. Can't believe I failed the roll that many times in a row. Good God. Where did we all go wrong?
Chalk one up. That's it.
Nice. Okay, here we go. Another chance. I was just on the edge on that one. Shit. There we go.
This is a big one.
There it is. Okay. That's, there's another one that's brand new that we can get. Oh, we need to do the fishing simulator to do that one. Battle 1 completed, 15 types. Okay.
Welcome. Please select a service. We have all sorts of goods.
What are you selling here? Connection piece. A mysterious fragment of glimpse of what could have been. Okay, that must be the connection event stuff. I'll pick that up.
Please come back again anytime. Seeking
Grim
a
Arena,
challenge?
Fishing Sim, Spirits Forest. Travel menu to get out. Okay. Understood.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Actually, hold on. Return, we should buy more fishing material.
How may I help you?
Hello. I'm here to buy things.
Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Deluxe dumplings. Give me 100 of those. And give me 100 of these. There we go. That's pretty, we're pretty much set
Please
for the
come
rest
back
of the
again
game now.
anytime. Seeking a challenge?
Now we're good. Okay. Rean,
all right, let's begin.
It's Whopper time. Dude, he sounds so locked in. Yeah, I guess this is the best one. Doesn't matter, apparently everywhere's good here. Alright, go for it, buddy.
Got you. Can't complain.
Red perch. Well, apparently I had not gotten red perches yet, so, and that also has an A here, so. So we have 2 things to get in the simulator.
Got you. Can't complain.
Ah, there's a fishing spot.
Damn, that's a lot of
Let's
fish.
Didn't even notice it. The Divine Angler. Ah, damn, not bad.
All right, let's
I
begin.
like how they cancel out of the whole thing. They're like, you don't want to do it anymore. I'm like, no, dummy. You fuck.
Got you. Yep, we've got a keeper.
We got a keeper. Okay. EP charge 3 is pretty good.
Got you. This one's a whopper.
Yes! I've been duped by PC Gaming to hating Joshua. Why? What happened? You picked the perfect time. I'm fishing and not doing anything complicated. No, oh, I have a DM. That probably explains it. Assuming you have it on, let's see. Let me see what this shit says. Turn off turbo when using sever. There's an unresolved bug where its damage frames get skipped because oh yeah, that is true. That shit's super real. I haven't played that game in 8 years, so fucking I forgot that was the thing. Awesome.
Okay.
That shit's badass.
Got you.
It's so good, dude. The turbo mode's a little scuffed.
Yep, we've got a keeper.
Rean, that's bigger than you. Pearl glass. But yeah, that's Joshua's very strong. He's the last guy you should be benching in that game. PC Gaming's the devil. Alright, let's go, chat.
Gotcha.
Bonk.
Yep, we've got a keeper.
A rank, red perch. Gives you break 2. Nice. Okay, I'm still looking for another one. The mystery fish.
Got you. Yep, we've got
Now
a
that's
keeper.
just another red perch A rank. That's good for the breaks, I guess. I can trade. I basically have a break 3 now if I just turn these
Gotcha.
in, use them up.
Yep, we've got a keeper.
And another pearl glass. 3 mine 2s is crazy. I do appreciate that. Really helping out my casters.
Gotcha.
Okay, what do we got? And
Yep, we've got a keeper.
and 3 more mine twos.
Got you.
Well.
Yep, we've got a keeper.
And an A-rank Carmine Crab. Still haven't rolled the one I want, and then I have to keep rolling in the hopes that I get the A-rank version of it. Life is pain.
Yep, we've got
There it is. Tiger Arowana, and we got A on the first try. Alright, I think that's everything then. Do a quick check. Oh yeah, we still haven't Forest Gill yet. Let's see, is that anywhere in these listings here? No, sadly not, so we still haven't gotten that yet. Carmine Crab, bop, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, bop, boop, boop. Yeah, we got all the other ones. No other fishing options here.
Okay.
Just looking at some other stuff here now. Okay. Alright, we can leave now. All of our fishing is done. Made some nice progress on that. What did I want to do with you? Nothing.
Enjoy your adventure.
Yes, of course. I always be enjoying my adventure and shit. Okay, there's the memento thing. Alright, let's continue to look at red stuff. Like, let's hit up all the plot objects. Still can't believe this place has a therma of all things. It's nice how it's structured to let you enjoy the scenery while you bathe. But I think what I like most how similar the water is to a natural hot spring. Reminds me, Rean, your hometown's Emir, town known as the Hot Springs Paradise. That checks out. So you're saying it's basically a big heated swimming pool? This is a perfect chance for me and S to wear our swimsuits and get flirty poolside. Okay, first off, I take issue with treating a bathhouse as a swimming pool. Second, if you want to get all lovey-dovey, get a room. On the subject of swimsuits, it seems we can all use our use the outdoor area at the same time, so long as we put on our swimwear. If anyone wants a longer soak, you can grab a towel and use the indoor part of the baths. We can set up different times for men and women. A fine plan. I know I'm gonna make a beeline for the place whenever I need a soak. While there is a fee to enter the baths, you can use the workshop points to reduce the cost. That's hilarious. They're like, fuck, you gotta pay. I'm like, fucking, this is VR. Fuck you. How about that? It's 1,000. Who cares?
Now this is the life.
Whew, that's the stuff.
As soothing as ever.
It low-key goaded.
Relaxing.
Feeling good as new.
Cool.
Shock one up.
Alright, well, they're all limbered up now. Refreshed. Alright, what do we got in here? A campsite? Almost brings to mind a sort of thing heroes would make before setting off for the Demon Lord's castle. Had a relaxing vibe to it. Can't believe Garten set up a campsite. Reminded me of the Jaeger Corps when I was younger. Okay, well, I thought that would have a use. It seems to just not. What about this thing up here? Anything? Check. Enter dungeon. He's like, we could do that again, but I don't respect your agency. Check other things. Okay, well, we'll do this now. The girl had been an orphan her whole life. 50 years had passed since Calvard became a republic, and its new capital, Edith, had grown rapidly in those decades. Where there had previously only been 3 districts, Auber, Tyrell, and Bantai, there are now 7. The city's population had doubled. However, where there is a bright light, dark shadows are cast. The city's explosive growth saw many people left behind in its wake. Those people became derelicts, drifters, prostitutes, beggars, urchins, pickpockets, thieves, and bandits. Among them was a little girl orphaned from birth, something of a pickpocketing savant, having trained by an old thief. Every day she would take to the streets making marks of the who went about flaunting their status. Though she got along with the old thief, he was prone to violence when he drank, and when she was 12, his chronic disease took him. After pushing the old man's remains to the church, the girl felt a strange mix of relief and emptiness. She then wandered the city's outskirts, found herself on a plateau overlooking a gorgeous view, though still under development. Several mansions had already been built in the area.
I think this place is called Leva or something.
As the sun sank in the sky, the mansions appeared empty to the girl. The grand cityscape below her seemed entirely devoid of life.
I could probably pocket some good stuff here sometime.
She mumbled to herself listlessly and turned to leave, but stopped in her tracks when a fine-looking house at the top of the hill caught her eye. It was white, neither too large nor too small, had a tasteful air that set it apart from the garish houses of the newly rich. For whatever reason, it was this house that offended the girl far more than any of the grotesquely lavish buildings. She hid herself and took a peek at the front lawn. The garden there was carefully maintained, and the grounds in the building modest and clean. It was immediately clear to the girl that this was not the work of a hired gardener or cleaning service. The owner had done it all themselves.
You think you're so much better than everyone else, huh?
I think this is really funny when she's like, she picked the not the richest ones to be like that. As the daylight began to wane, she made up her mind. Twilight would be the perfect time for a robbery. Even if the owner was home, she was confident in her ability to snatch something of value without being spotted. Then, just as the girl was getting ready to climb over the stubby outer wall and sneak her way in, she heard the light tinkling of a piano coming from inside. The melody flitted delicately on the air, accompanied by the sound of a voice, singing with a range and vibrancy that belied her years. Before the girl realized it, she had walked through the front gate and entered the property, as though the music was drawing her in. The mansion's front door wasn't even locked. As she stepped into the house, the girl briefly mused about how careless the owner must be. Navigating through the mansion toward the music, the girl felt a strange sense of exhilaration the closer she got to the source, and then there it was. A small grand piano sat tucked away in the corner of the living room, and there, spinning melody and song neatly together, sat a gentle old woman. The girl stood there dumbfounded, the music enveloping her like a mother's embrace. Without her realizing it, a tear streamed down her cheek.
And what have we here? A guest, perhaps?
The old woman called out to the girl in a soft voice, her smile gentle and heartfelt. Seems like it was a memory from a long time ago. Suppose I'll keep it in the back of my mind for now. You can use the Reminiscent pedestal to view memories of the past sealed inside memento orbs. You can also view past connection events that Van has experienced, as well as peer into alternative timelines to view the ones you didn't get. However, you will need to use connection pieces, which you can get in the garden. Connection events. Then you can pick the route of things you missed. Ah, I see. In this timeline, we never did that Judith one. Well, I feel like it's only fair that we watched it earlier, so we'll just We'll just click it and unlock it. You might say, why do you click it again? I'm like, to get the points, of course. There we go. We'll buy a bunch of these. Buy a bunch of these with points and shit. Cool. It's an awesome, awesome thing. Subjugation pedestal. Like a bulletin board. Anything's posted on it. I'm always going up to my subjugation pedestal. It's weird though. They told me there was an option to like be able to like select like who the shopkeeper for this is, but that menu wasn't anywhere in that workshop. Then there's decryption here.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
I've been thinking about it. Nah, I'll do it later. I'll do it when the next tier unlocks. 30,000, like a lot. It's a lot. It's juice. It's in the overall garden menu. Where's that? How do you get to the overall menu? Maybe it's like when I come back in. Maybe something like that. Probably that. Probably when I like. I should just right D-pad. Yeah, they cancel it out. They want me to leave once. Exit garden and end the intermission. Yeah, that was fun. In terms of intermissions, it was tight.
Truly well done.
It's mostly setting up this area, so nothing too gargantuan in terms of big reveals. But we did hit 150.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
Nice.
I'll be taking that.
Glacial heat, water, fire, A power, freeze ++ or burn ++.
Can't complain with that.
You don't want to give an employee of the month on that one? You don't want to give you don't want to give Rean the free fucking thing? Because I'm just saying he did 8 S-craps on a boss, like. Oh shit. There's no Kevin option. That's interesting. That's interesting that he just doesn't have one. They're like, nah, he's not ready. He's not ready yet. Okay, well. Let's see. Rean's takes place a little bit later, according to, based on this. Happens a little bit later on the track. It'll be the group we had there, but with 2 additional party members on both, respectively. Cannot click this. We go top to bottom. It is the rule. We're progressing too much. I'm running out of guide. Rean Route 2. What lies beyond the canopy?
Looks like this room's clear of wiretaps too.
It's like chronological order. I'm sorry, but they put Rean above because he tops, of course.
The windows are pretty sturdy.
He topped
I don't
Van.
think they do any crazy spy stuff like
I've seen a lot of art
vibrations
of him
from
bottoming
outside
out, but
to make
that's,
out what we're saying.
that's just Fujoshis are crazy.
No signs of remote shard interference either. Still, I'll keep the canceller going just in case.
They're like, we got to do everything we can to make sure that our conversation doesn't get fucking recorded.
Got it. Nice work, you 3.
I'm starting to feel bad for being so suspicious.
Nah. CID is scary.
Hardly hurts to be cautious in times like these.
After the field test, Rean's group enjoyed a modest social gathering with Republican soldiers, officers, researchers, and maintenance groups. They might have been enemies once, but no hostility or resentment remained between the two sides. The midday party didn't serve any alcohol, but Director Gotti, Mint, Amelia, and Prince Sharid were able to keep the party alive with their antics, as you would expect. Following that, having left the proving ground, Rean and company checked in at the hotel in Basel with Mint a little after 5.
Whew. With today done, that's all our pressing business here wrapped up. Tomorrow we can finally hit the town, see all there is to see in the Chardon district, and enjoy a nice, luxurious vacation.
Sorry, but I don't think it'll be going the way you're thinking.
I bet it would have been a real adventure. But the day after tomorrow is when they launch the manned rocket. The whole point of the space program.
Aw, if only we could have seen it in person from the space base.
With the way they're keeping things close to the chest, they never would have let outsiders like us get that close. Or who knows? Maybe they're keeping other secrets.
Ooh.
Right. Like that new assault frame. The Excalibur.
Makara, that's crazy. You're right, but that's crazy.
It's almost a guarantee that both it and Major Amelia will be aboard that rocket. Though, I guess they could have another model tuned specifically for outer space. I bet they do. Professor Ez ran all Jiskar's numbers through a program to make sure there weren't any mistakes.
Sounds like you have the inside scoop.
That's our Mint. Always sharp as a tack.
I only chose to spike it. Yeah, you know. I did the setting, and then you fucking knocked it in. It didn't go out, so we're good.
You're too kind.
Don't go giving her too much credit. I'm sure she's accidentally leaked just as much info about us.
Oh, that reminds me. I might have had a minor mishap when handing over your piloting data to the Republican Army.
Ruh-roh?
Turns out I gave them something called Zamuria's Spiciest Nightclubs by mistake. I sent over the data too, so no harm done.
Why were you looking that up?
You what? That was supposed to be locked down way deep in my Zypha. Triple password protected.
Oh, okay. Oh, man.
Putting the matter of Angelica's travelogue aside for now, the real concern is why the Republic needs that kind of weaponry in outer space in the first place.
Good point.
If we're being honest, it's impressive the Republican Army and the Vern Group managed to manufacture something so incredible. Just that single mech was able to push both Rean and Crow's machines that far at the same
Even
time.
when she's not here, she
You're
manages
right.
to cause problems.
Its combat capabilities were second to none. They're definitely up to something. What could they really be planning to use it for?
Well, sometimes there are things like meteoroids floating around. But it's weird, you know? It doesn't really seem like they're trying to use it to gain military superiority or anything. After all, their normal models are already way more advanced than anything the Empire has. And this one is way too finicky for any normal pilot to handle.
No kidding. I don't know if even we could pilot such a thing. Regardless, it sounds like if we're going to head to the capital tomorrow, we should be looking into what their real goals are.
Understood. I hope you'll let us back you up if need be.
Based
Please,
on
God.
what we've seen from both Arkwright
Her
and
hair
the
bun's
picnic
kind of
up front,
huge. You know, look
seems
at
like
that.
there's a
Yeah,
lot
she must
going
have
on
like.
we're still in the dark about.
I hadn't
That
really,
goes
I hadn't
without
really thought
saying.
about it.
Worst case, we can exchange information next time we see them at the Garten.
True. In that case, it seems like your request for help in the Garten may actually be a useful way to communicate, Altina.
If you say so. I'm still concerned about what Ouroboros' goals there are, though.
Well, the others may have some news about that once they're able to get into the fourth domain. In any event, give me some time to think about what we should do. For now, why don't we drop by the Institute of Science and get Toa's business squared away?
Oh, right. Sorry. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Don't sweat it. I'm kinda interested myself.
Count me in. I can totally help with adjusting the telescope.
Stargazing, huh? I guess if we want to do that, the observatory is the place to be. Might be fun. Should be better than that shady as hell space program, at least.
Agreed. But we should gather info and handle any remaining 4 SPGs first.
True. Where will we be without the 4 SPGs? 30 less hours of gameplay. Yeah, her bun is tight as shit. That thing, you put something in that and crush it. Like, Jesus. That's scary. You cannot travel to the Institute of Science. You can be accessed by the aero trams located throughout the city, or by crossing the bridge from the upper level of the artisanal district. Additional connection events are available in Rean's route, and lightweight outfits. Fucking pressure cooker bun over there. That's crazy. That shit's so tight. When Elliot's dick goes inside her, it's gonna clamp. Let's see. Now. See what we got going on. We got connect event options. Drinks with a bad influence. Alright, already starting off strong. Thor's remote class. She's planning to test a remote class for Thor's military academy while she's here in the Republic. And a Nuss Tort Challenge. Altina and Fee are gonna try and make a Nuss. I think I'm gonna pick 1 and 3. Let me go check something, chat. Real quick.
My body is dying.
It's okay, I'm gonna live. We can make a little bit of progress here before we end. I was also, let's see, can I do that and just take over it? Yeah, I can do that. There we go. Switching to the red one. I was checking to see what I was missing. I'm also multitasking. I'm attempting to order groceries before it gets too late. Let's do the connections now.
Are your plans decided?
Let's go drinking.
Cheers! Whew. Nothing like chugging down a cold one after a hard day's work.
Still got to consider the Republic's new mech and figure out. Oh, I hate how auto is the same as the text speed, which is bad. They're like, there's no voice here, so as soon as all the text's on screen, we're clicking it. Let's see. We still gotta consider the new mech and figure out what this plan of theirs entails. Sure, but for now, let's celebrate sweet victory. It's been ages since we had a drink together. Not since you dropped by the academy a few months ago, anyway. Just try not to drink yourself into a hole. We still got work to do. You know what I'm saying? I know. Damn, you could be such a hard-ass, Instructor Rean. And you could be a bit of a sloth. Haha. Come on, dude. Cut loose a little. I did 8 S-craps in the last boss fight, if that counts. I need you to be honest. I felt like I was on cocaine during that last domain boss fight. That shit was crazy. It was like we never left the Cold Steel arc of gameplay where I just get to do whatever I want. I was like, maybe there's hope for this franchise yet. Sounds like you gotten used to life in the free cities. I ain't gonna lie, took a while to get things going. Between dealing with stuff regular folk can't handle, which require a specialist touch, tackling large-scale issues, coordinating negotiations, and the work. Suffice to say, I'm never bored over there. Sure sounds like a lot of work. Work's not all that different from Arkwright's Spriggan business. Well, from a different perspective. Really, it's the sort of job that only you can do, considering you've got the Tierfing cross. That, and I'm using all the connections I made after the war during my time as C. As for the Tierfing, I had to get the go-ahead from the Empire and the other governing bodies of the continent. I had to bargain with them during that whole Uri independence uproar 2.5 years ago. Right. Glad things turned out alright. I know you've been worried about Jirai for a long time. Did you put a stop to the potential riot at the State House? By revealing that you were both C and the grandson of the former mayor. I'll be the first to admit it was a risky play. If any of that leaks out to the wider public, then I guess I'll reap what I've sown. Despite the risk, you still bet on your people. That bet paid off and won you back your home. Get much better than that. He's like, I'm a pretty big fan, dude. Not only is my home free again, Osborne's dead. I gotta be sorry. That's probably a pain point for you, but you know, I'm just gonna keep drinking. So, how's everything back at the school? This is your 4th year as the Class 7 homeroom instructor. That's fucking crazy. I'll say this much, it's hard work, especially since we're getting more and more enrollments each year. I'm barely managing to stay afloat as they bounce me between main and branch. Oh, he does both? God, Rean, you need to fucking chill, dude. Oh my god. My goat's getting fucking wrung out. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Sure it ain't too much for one person? Well, I do make a point of asking some alumni and other folks for help when I need it. Just as an example, I did ask Kurt and Ash to hold down the fort while I'm away. My goats! Other times I've asked Machias, Eustace, Elliot, and even Gaius to give lectures as guests. Someone's like, oh fuck, our substitute teacher is Machias. We're gonna die. I'm imagining it, and they're like, we're calling it the most boring lecture you've ever heard. At some point, we really gotta get just us guys together. Very true. Rean and Toe are like this feedback loop of overwork that's crazy, but it also makes their ship one of my faves. I'm like, yeah, they were built for each other. You're a grown man, Crow. You gotta practice some restraint, and spare me the lecture. I'm only 2 years older than you, pal. If anything, you need to get out more. Learn what it means to be an adult, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Golden Bloom got first place at the Summer Heimdall commemoration. I put it all in Ardent Week. Takes dedication to bet remotely on horse races from another country. When we get to eat it tomorrow, what say we hit up the casino and the sports? Oh, and I heard they put a hell of a show at the local nightclub. Is that right? Aren't we, here for work? So you're saying you're in? Don't worry, the girls don't have to know. You and I can enjoy the nightlife to our heart's content. Oh, damn, the old ball and chains, you know what I'm saying? When did you get here? We came to get you since it's almost time to meet up, and you seemingly have had 8 beers and haven't touched the food once. Just hear us out. Come on, ladies. We're just going to a nightclub. It's not that big a deal. You want to come with? I heard there's a place that has male pole dancing. We're not going. Jeez. Toa had like a W in front there and a dash. That tells me that she at least thought about it. Glad the two of you are having fun. It's been a while since you've gone drinking.
You're damn right we're having fun.
It is nice to finally have a chance to chat. Since you're here, though, why don't you ladies join us?
No, I'd rather not intrude.
We'll be back later to pick you up. But for now, you guys go ahead and enjoy your boys' night.
Yay.
But make sure to keep it to 1 drink, and drink some water afterward.
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
Hell yeah! 1 more drink, let's go!
Keep it to 1. They don't know we've had 15. Crow and Rean did not, in fact, stop at 1 more drink and ended up having 3. Oh, man, it's the Fujoshi Super Bowl right now. Upon finding them drunk, the 3 women laid into the pair, unsympathetic to their headaches. After sobering up, they head back to work. If I was Rean, I would be like, hold on. I may be hungover. Watch this. Spirit unification, and just all of it pops off. They're like, you can't use spirit unification to fix that. He's like, I can, and I will.
Are your plans decided?
All right, let's watch my two favorite white hairs cook. To be honest, I really respect the fact they're like, oh yeah, go. We're not gonna stop you. Go ahead and enjoy. The game keeps. The game has occasionally walked away from certain cliches, and it feels like I'm in a desert and I found gallons of cold water. Try to shop for groceries on the side, and I'm coping that my usual bottled drinks are not on sale. I'll just have to try another time. I'll just have to deal with the lack. It's okay. I was just gonna do it in advance. I'll try later in the week. They'll get desperate. All right, you guys are gonna make a recipe. Let's get to it. Yes! Oh, how I've missed watching these women whisk. Fuck yes. Hell yes. Let's see. Is there a way to get rid of the text? This is important. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! There we go. That's enough. I bet I can make a GIF out of that later. You know it'll taste better if you think about who you're making it for when you mix in the dough. Does seem very scientific. The professor always said that while making sweets is a science, it's also a form of love. Let's see here. Nah, I don't think that's ever. I always think of Katra or Yang whenever I'm mixing. I see. It's time to show everything I learned from cooking. Oh, man. Oh, this is another good shot. That's great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's great. Good. Got it. In that case, I'll chop the nuts. That's great. That's great feat. I always knew you was one who could chop the nuts. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I can already smell the caramel. I have to keep gently stirring it so it doesn't burn and stick to the bottom, right? Okay, let me do one last check here, chat. This is crucial. Here I am. What button gets rid of it? L2. You hold L2 and it gives you backlog and timely term. Very, very important. Doesn't fully get rid of it, but gets rid of enough that, you know, for our purposes is important. Alright, now crucially, chat, I am rushing to order my groceries because they are going to stop me from being able to order them in 4 minutes. And I would like, and I was thinking about making some here. Lock it in. There we go. I was running low on vegetables. Other stuff. This should get me through for the rest of the month. Done. Alright, cool. Alright, I can focus on this for the rest of the stream. Alright, let's go. I could have done it tomorrow when I wake up, but I'll wake up tired going, I want to play the video game. I want to wait. The grocery store do the thing where they say it's on sale, but if you compare the prices throughout the week, it's actually just the same price. I do it through like DoorDash or Instacart, so I just go for whatever they have on there. Since I don't have transportation, I can't make it over to any place to grab stuff, so I just kind of live and die on whatever they're rolling with. I try to buy in bulk whenever something's on a sale. Usually I luck out.
And done.
Look at them. They look beautiful. And now they're like, would you like to buy more things from a second store? No, I would not.
These turned out better than I even imagined.
Yes. They look like they could be served at a restaurant.
I'll go ahead and slice one up.
Mmm. This flavor. Indeed. It's like each bite warms my heart.
I'm kind of impressed. They just let them cook something and none of it tastes bad.
Right? This is Professor Hamilton's signature Engadine style mousse tort. The secret ingredient? Love, of course.
Like conceptually, I feel like owning a car in America is both the greatest and worst thing. Fuck cars. I know, right? One, I could never learn to own a car now because I've lived in this place long enough for everyone to have said, yeah, well, I would just get really mad because I'm like, you took all the parking in front. Like, if I learned, I would just get mad about like the battle of not having to park fucking like 15 yards away from where I'm at. I gotta say, I'm shocked that we had an event here that's entirely about cooking food, and it wasn't, what if they suck at it? It's like, no, we made some, it's like, ooh, it's so yummy. they're making this for Milliam, Laura, Emma, and Elisa. How about getting one for Machias? He would love it with his cross-bell bean coffee. I'd be fucked if I still lived in America. I have no car. Yeah, it's rough. My area here isn't that much. It's also not walkable like the other place, but I could walk to like a couple of food places, but that's about it. What I wouldn't give to, find an apartment area that has like multiple walkable things, so I don't have to like do super Uber to any place that I'm interested in. Rather not have to Uber $30 to get to a area I like hanging out in and vibing in, but it is what it is. After having a pleasant chat, Esmeralda went out of her way to arrange for the Nuss Tort to be sent to their friends in the Empire.
Maybe it's because of our conversation, but I really want to see Milliam now.
Yeah, Laura and the others too. I had a chance to go visit the Empire a little while back, but I haven't seen them in almost 3 months.
Altina says this, and she'll really enjoy their company. But after 2 minutes, she's gonna be like, all right, Milliam's too much, I'm done.
Everyone's been so busy that it's been hard to find time to meet up. Once we wrap up everything here, we should plan a reunion or something.
I'd like that.
Then we need to make sure we do what we came here to do.
Potential Milliam scares me. Oh yeah, I'm also scared of seeing her now that they summarized that she did not grow height-wise, but her boobs popped. I'm like, I'm really afraid that she's got D's while still being like 4'11", and I'm like, oh god, that will do. Eustace probably is shitting himself at all times. Like, this sounds scary as hell. All right. I like how Rean, by the way, gets double the amount of friendship points because he hung out with 2 people in that one. He normally gets 30. Okay. There's some blue markers in your hotel. Those just point to your room and laptop. Okay, so I can just ignore these. Cool. Alright, let's head outside. A call? Ah, it's from him.
Hey, Orion.
Yo, what's up? It's me, Yona Sacred. They ain't want to make a model for me yet. So instead, I am Epstein. We updated the factory and Grimoire decryption services, so keep on launching your invasions from the lobby place you guys have. It really blew my mind when I'm like, I don't recognize who this voice is until they said the last name, and I went, oh my god, he had puberty. Oh shit. He went through puberty and he's employed. This is crazy. Red Barons ain't gonna pay for themselves. Let's see. Let's see, what do we got on the list here? Grim Garten. From now on, the Grim Garden is optional content. You won't have to progress here to continue the story, but you will still receive memento orbs to use in the pedestal. If you're not interested in the garden, you can skip to the next section. Okay. So we're now at the point where the game doesn't really care about it. Which I saw that I'm still gonna do it, but like, good to know. Let's at least log it. I have Red Baron. Where do you rank them? I'm someone where once I find one good brand I like, I just will do that forever. So I've mostly just tried them, and I just stuck with it.
This is the Garten, but with a grim coat of paint, is it?
Oh, nice, you're here. I like their French bread. It's pretty good.
I swear, the professor always knows just how to make a mess of things.
No kidding. Oh, and heads up, the coot's still stuck on us big time. Gave an entire spiel on which of us made for quality specimens, myself and Lapis included. It was horrendous. So his degeneracy has only worsened with age. Or perhaps it's that he's more frantic this time around, to an unusual degree. True, big things are happening everywhere. Now I can help you despite parting ways, no matter the time or place. There seem to be all sorts of familiar faces here too. We'll have a lot to touch base on, I'm sure. Come to think of it, you backed us up during both the Great Twilight and the mess and Crossbell that following year. Couldn't have done it without you, Estelle, and the rest of the Burl crew. It is a pleasure to work together again. Damn, people told me you've grown, but not by this much. Oh yeah, Kevin hadn't seen you in a while. Back at Phantasma, heck, even when Crossbell first went independent, you were only yay high. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were our uncle. With the eyebrow-raising comment. What's the eyebrow-raising comment with that? You guys are trying too hard to make him seem stupid. Or weird. Networks only get wider from here. Puts the fear of Adios in me. You make a worthy rival on that front, Van. Wink. At any rate, I'll be lending you my full suite of expertise. Rean has been registered as a Garten party member. The travel menu, boom, costume, the whole nine. I've always been a DiGiorno, guys. I've never been into the full ass pizza in the oven. That's never been my thing. Let's see. Juan Toa, absolutely. Altina, I love you. I love you. You don't need to be a clerk. These two, they can be slaves. They're not. They're not doing combat. Okay, so I heard on the internet a way to get the chain limit up, so I'm gonna do some testing to try and get that to work for us. Adjust party. Alright. I have an idea on the method to best do this, so we're gonna hope that we can get it to work. We're gonna need fairies. Yeah, this should work. Yeah.
You can count on me for support.
A new challenge is open too. So there's a challenge to get 150 hits. And now that we have Rean, it looks like we can probably get it easily if I can get a big group. So we're gonna try that.
That's better.
I think we can just go to the old area and give it a shot.
You can count on me for support.
I like Walmart flatbread. That's
Good
neat.
luck on your adventure.
I'm always afraid of generic shit. I was afraid I'd just have it and it didn't hit. Though now I get high, so I could probably start buying generic sometimes.
Charge.
Whenever you're stoned, everything tastes way better. So sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm stoned. I'm gonna go get fucked up from some fucking the instant mashed potatoes that comes in a box. I'm like, I'll think that this is true gourmet. All right, let's go over here.
As the Black Rabbit.
Altina, you will be our avatar. You are the best one. Okay, so what I want to do is go to a door.
Treasure acquired.
Go to a door into combat. So our goal did a chain of 150 hits. And I'm thinking Kevin's S-Craft paired with one of Ren's skills and something else with high target should do it. But first we're gonna have to kite a lot of enemies.
Want to clear him out?
Let's see. Let's look at the map layout. What's the easiest way to kite a bunch? It looks like we can get a bunch through this, actually. Let's see if I can get this group over here.
Unlucky code. Remain on guard. Quite a reception.
All right, here we go.
Now's the time to boost.
Actually, no. Run out. We need a very specific setup for this.
Let's
also.
keep moving.
Specifically red. There we go.
Initiating slaughter.
All right.
Sharp boost opportunity available.
Double Buster Cannon. This will hit a lot.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! Kevin!
154 hits immediately.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Well, there you go. If anyone was looking to hit this chain effect and hasn't hit it yet while playing, this is the fucking method.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay. Rean, kill him with Luminous Flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
Okay, well that was almost 100 over what I needed.
We
Grail Locket, yay! Debuff immunity 90%. Easy.
That's
Easy.
the power of the 8 leaves.
There we go. That's all I was looking to do. Alright, what else do I need to do? Select a monster chest tile one time. I guess I gotta keep re-rolling it to get a monster chest tile.
Let's begin our adventure. Treasure acquired.
I guess I keep re-rolling this until I get
On my name as the
monster
Black
chest
Rabbit.
as an option. At least that seems to be what that could be.
Treasure acquired.
Where this says debuff immunity. Yeah, let me. Also, we can entire. Let me see here. Yeah, do they consider statuses as debuffs now? I guess. Whatever, we got both Grail options.
On my name as the Black Rabbit. Loot obtained. Treasure acquired. Fully recovered.
Yeah, I guess I just keep resetting this until it gives me a chest that's bad. Because otherwise I don't know this monster chest style thing. Yeah, I just gotta keep re-rolling it. It's not like it takes any time.
The black rabbit.
I will try these every time, though.
Fully recovered. Let's begin our adventure.
It says it removed debuff, remove statuses too. Okay, maybe they like grabbed them all together or something. Palm-like creature. Ow. Owie, 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 owie. Oh my god, ow. I hope they default here. They should just default to all. That's all I need. There we go.
What incredible power.
I'm never gonna say no to Palm.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Don't get too comfortable.
Prepare.
Life.
Don't bother. Boost gauge expanded.
You would.
Rufus, kill the one that jumped in front. Thank you. 515 time.
Let's continue.
Okay, let's back up. I want the S rank here bad, man.
Let's begin our adventure.
Here we go. There's some other chests in here. Okay, this is the evil one. Okay, we'll go this way.
Charge.
Guy.
Be careful, move.
Oh yeah, let's change settings. I think I made action the field battle like yeah. Wait, we'll wait until we're done. There might be field battle shit on these.
Leave it to me. Charge attack. Ready.
Bam!
Whittle it down, bit by bit.
Burn away.
Okay.
Quite a reception we have.
I'll help out if you would.
I'm so happy. The Grim Garden, I wasn't feeling as much as the Marian Garden, which seems insane because there's more going on with it because they restricted our characters. But now that we've made it so we can just build whatever team we want, it immediately leapfrogs with the power gap over.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
2 to 4, partner.
The fight is on.
Not as good as the true Reverie corridor, but it's like 85% of the way there at this point now that it has a explorable hub.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
No time for standing around.
That was aces, Rean. You got a hard nut to crack.
Here Kevin gas up Rean kind of crazy.
Quite a reception we have.
It's yours.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost
I leave it to you,
expanded.
Rufus.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
Okay, wait a minute. I've just I was confused of how lucky I've been with Rean, but I forgot what they changed the mechanics up with this.
Leave the adjustments to me.
So they changed up the boost system a bit, which is the chances of things popping. And if you're boosted, you have a 100% chance of any applicable skill to pop, which means Burst King 2 just pops every single time if I S-break with it, which is very funny. This means that anytime Rean S-crafts, he guaranteed to get 8% of his health back and 8 craft points. That's ridiculous. I was like, why does this keep popping? Am I that lucky? No, I'm just breaking the game.
Finesse that, Graham.
Oh, like, this is starting to make sense now. Now I get it. Now I understand why you just fucking be getting it all day. Alright, let's get out of here.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
I'd like to say I also appreciate that the S ranks in this aren't... You have to perform really well in the Grim Garden domain. It's, no, over time, eventually clear all of these, and the next time you clear, we'll just give you the S.
Quite a reception we have.
messed up.
You messed up.
Throw down.
Ray Chase was. I gotta go finish this route before you do. Very true. I'm not gonna get that deep into this route tonight, but it's definitely good to stay ahead of me because I am a monster. We'll chew it up and spit it out tomorrow.
We're done.
Rean with Zoc. These auto skill sets. Yeah, and I put 2 gladiator heads. I'm just like
Let's continue.
We're so
Treasure
back.
acquired.
So fucking back.
Charge.
Alright, we can just do the bare minimum now, and I think we're good. Alright,
A
slay
mighty
8
foe.
foes in a command
Remain
fight.
on guard.
Sure.
Quite a reception we have.
Count on me.
Now's the shot boost. Activate.
Thanks to heat.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost
On to
gauge
you,
expanded.
Arkwright. Get it done, Graham. On guard. You're up, Rean.
Prepare.
On for the road. Don't bother. I leave it to you, Rufus. You're mine.
Just say the word.
You're mine.
Too slow.
I like how they have there's one mechanic in here that I've noticed
No time for standing around.
that they put in specifically to keep this game from being entirely shattered. And it's that when the enemy gets the turn, they reset your chain anyway, even if they don't hit. I'm like, if you could stun lock them, it would be perfect. Then then they'd be, then I'm always doing overdone. I need to go look
Leave
at
the
this.
adjustments to me.
There's something in here. Oh my god. I've been thinking of Impassion Guard, but I'm like, why is Impassion Guard popping? And they're like, this is the attack variation. I have a 10% chance with Rean, which I believe just pops 100% if he's boosted, of just getting 30 CP. He gets 30. He'll get like 38 CP in turns sometimes, just boosting and hitting. Fucking crazy. And that's why it's popping. The fact that they've made every skill a 100% hit rate if you're boosted has entirely broken some of this shit to a degree that's very fun.
Quite a reception we have.
Here to support. Here to support.
So he'll go in, he'll pop it.
Boost gauge expanded.
Fucking so nice. So nice. He's just ready to go again. This is absurd. Absurd. That's my baby boy.
No time for standing around.
Deploying shards.
At your service.
Non-stop.
At your service, please.
Boost gauge expanded.
My favorite part is when when he Zoxy just goes non-stop.
That's
Like,
the
I'll
power
bet,
of
dude.
You've raised the bar anew, Rean.
Okay.
Something is near. Conduct a search. Deploying shards.
Here to support.
Let's see.
Let's have a look.
Oh, do I need to search to actually make them appear? That's funny as shit. Okay, let's leave.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, shiny, shiny.
Let's get this rolling.
Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger.
Quite a reception we have.
And the shard hits gave him like 50 points. Nice.
You're mine.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
And there you go. Plus 8, plus 30.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Just say the word.
He got the A in Passion Guard. Now he's back to 159.
There we go.
Get it done, Graham.
I can help.
Back, strength up, and speed up.
You're mine.
There.
Yeah, when we did that previous fight, that domain fight, where he just kept doing S breaks off the chain. God bless Bandersnatch. S-Crap post delay time 0.5 with action 3. Just too good. Too good. This Hollow even doing. S-Crap power plus... Oh! Self-delay times 0.7. That's probably also why. Did an S-Craft and he's already back to 159. This is what it felt like doing fucking Cold Steel 4 and Reverie. I'm just like, this is stupid. It is stupid how strong it is. $100 palms.
Well
Serendipity. Item drop rate 50% upon defeating an enemy in a command battle.
Leave the adjustments to me.
You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot.
I can do this for the wind. This will buff his feather
New
set
shard
up a
skill
little bit.
available.
Yeah, this gives him 6 wind immediately. This has 4 and 2. The only thing I'd need past this is, yeah, we need to move this, I think. Nah, he won't have enough wind that way. No, he will. He will. He has that. I just have to give him, like... Yeah, I'd have to give him a 3 of some sort. Yeah, get rid of... Yeah, we'll swap that out. There we go. There we go. Judgment Feather online.
Oh, hey. A treasure chest.
Oh, hey. Treasure. Alright. That takes us farther away. Give me back.
Stage cleared.
Token, beast
Where should we
essence.
go next?
Give me this. I want to avoid the doors.
Quite a reception we have.
Wrong move. You messed up. It's enough.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expand.
Help yourself. Have some more.
Rean did an S break, and I'm pretty sure after it he only lost like 8 points overall.
Let's continue. Treasure acquired. The last obstacle between us and
Okay. I'd like to speed through this just to hurry up. So let's drop this down just a smidge.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard. Now's the time to boost.
Go all in on her.
Shark command. Activate.
Thanks, Sahib. Non-stop. Give it your best shot.
My mind is clear.
I'm up.
As if I fucking need it.
Give it your best shot.
There! Crimson Leaf Blade!
Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expand.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
Yeah, I bet you need all that shit, huh? Bro's melting. Okay.
Here goes. Take it away.
I won't let this
Cast
chance
slow. There we go. We're back to this. Attack surge, repop.
Thanks, Sahib.
That's great.
Give it your best shot.
Yeah, remove buff.
Take it away.
at your service.
We're back, baby.
Got you. Keep through me. Slice.
Oh! I don't think I've seen that one yet in Awakened. That was fucking sick.
Latachi is ash itself.
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, welcome back, Rean. Alright, Rean, do it again.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Life and death ever flowing.
It's so disgusting.
Boost gauge expanded.
Objective complete. Excellent work.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Then why'd you do all that shit? I'm just saying, like, why'd you do all that? Like, Amber,
Well done.
Archdriver of Pain. How much time do I got until? How much time do I got until stuff? Yeah, we don't have too much time. Let's see. Do I want to tackle this? I should probably tackle it at
Let's
least
begin
once.
our adventure.
Let's roll through it. Let's roll through it pretty quickly.
Treasure acquired. Charge.
Roll through it quickly so that when I'm off stream, I can do it as much as
This
I
is
want.
the first time since the simulacra business that I've had to deal with the professor's meddling. Thinking back, he's always causing trouble.
I got a score to settle with him too.
Reception we have.
It's yours.
Prepare.
Sounds like
Boost gauge expanded.
It's clear the man has earned a great deal of
A natural
resentment.
outcome. I like what I
He's
saw.
every bit as hated as I
Are you proud of that?
Fucking Rufus. He's like, by the way, I'm totally fine with everyone hating me. It's a sign that I'm doing things
Can't
right.
get complacent.
Seems about right.
I'm just getting started.
Light out for the delivery. All right, let's go. What's the blue interactive?
Looks like the gang's all here.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Oh, they marked which chests have the memento orb in them. Okay.
Ready to rumble. Okay, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest.
Deploying charge.
Hey guys.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Wrong move. Wrong move. You messed up.
If it's a fight you want,
You're mine.
Man, fuck Simeon with his fucking. He's like, I'm putting skeletons and goblins in the dungeon.
Here. Get after it, Arkwright. We're done. That's how it goes.
Let's see. Oh, we hitting the 30s now? That's good. Hold on, Rean. Are you 30? That's great. It's already right, Kate. It just opened up. Are you fucking kidding?
Greater heights await.
There we go. Let's just lower that delay if possible. That'd be great.
Greater heights await.
There we go. Let's just make that as strong as possible from the jump, please. Thank you. Hit foes with charge attacks. I could probably do this one. Hold on. No.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
How much time? I gotta wrap up soon, so let's just at least clear this place. Bare minimum. Don't work yourself to death. Don't be like Rean or Koa. Alright, rewards are dog shit, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, next door. 3 S-crafts. I'm so glad the challenges are dumb and bad. This is great.
Alright, let's rip. Together now.
I can pop this shit fast as hell, baby. It's not even a problem.
All together now. Right on top.
Pop, pop, pop.
No time to fight.
You too, buddy. Done and done.
Strong move.
It's like I'm on meth. Oh, the exit's right here. Nice.
Stage cleared. Job well done.
Where should we go next?
I bet if I can do this, I can skip over it and then get here.
Last
There we go.
obstacle between us and
Easy.
We can make a brief stop here.
Okay. All right. Well. Gotta play it not. We gotta play it honestly. Bump it back up. Oh, hello. What?
Can't believe this is actually happening.
For real? Look who we have here. You two. Thorn's old lackey. Where did you been getting mixed up with Van and the gang? Look on Yorda. Long time no see Retzi. Been some time, hasn't it, dear? The professor suddenly asked me to fit. He got so mad, he's like, I'm dropping some fucking enforcers in the next
Would
level.
have rather just freak out and clear off my own busy plate, but I've been getting a lot of use out of him lately.
Oh, that's
So
awesome,
the least
dude.
I can
Cool.
do is the bare minimum this calls for. Now let's get on with it.
Okay, now this
Drop it.
this will be
That's
worth
not
the
any
hype.
of your business.
What an honor it is to be recognized by the divine blade of ash.
Oh, he has a title now?
Might
Huh.
it be that you're intimately acquainted with my former colleague Sharon?
That's not how I'd put our relationship now. And yet, you seem to know her past inside and out. Curious. Rean? Hey, Dios, help me. I'm telling the truth. Oh, bro, this is what you get for playing the field all the time. Oh, is this guy some sort of lady killer? So it would seem. Though he clearly isn't aware. Rein it in there, Rean. That's not a crown you want to be snatched from Lloyd. What are any of you talking about? I'm gay. He's equally as over-earnest as Gaius at his core. And that's why they speak of him in such a manner. Humans certainly are mysterious.
Oh, don't worry about me holding back. I've got a lot of pent-up steam to blow off anyway.
It isn't often the chance for a quadrille arises. Let us dance it to our heart's frenzied content.
All right, it's boss time.
I'll help out.
Okay, this might get scary.
Go all in on him.
All right, yours is clearly the weaker one in terms of health. All right, we'll wait on the order until I'm fully ready to go. Let's see. I'm thinking rolling the dice on this.
If you would.
My mind is clear.
Okay, cool. We can do a basic and then immediately pop it. Cool.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks, Saeed.
I forgot the shark command gives you points. Okay, cool. All right. If that's the case, Fierce Leap Blade into it.
Yeah. There. Crimson Leaf Blade. I leave it to you, Rufus.
Oh, damn, he did not get enough. All right, he'll get it on the follow-up that I'm forcing him into here. There we go, found it.
Just say the word.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Sword!
Jordan's probably like, this is crazy.
Action slash.
I didn't know they could walk in
Luminous
this far.
flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
See you later, Moral Thunder. Thanks for hanging out.
And alive! Ray!
Unlocked! Certain arts will be more effective.
Have the advantage.
Oh, idiot.
Dear me. There seem to be quite a few new faces here. Let's be sure to celebrate.
According to my sources, she possesses a unique weapon known as the Dusk Blade.
Hope you're ready. 'Cause ain't no way I'm holding back. Right on time.
Okay, what are we looking at here? Yeah, we can definitely pop it again.
Go all in on her. Come on.
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
I'm getting fired up now. You'd better be ready for me.
You're just really getting into this.
That's fine. We're not planning to back down either.
Fine, then.
Presume to
That's
challenge
the case. Rufus, stab this
Consider the
teenager
conflict.
directly in the liver.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Lendigate.
She's like, fuck you, I will hit you
I
so
think I'm gonna
hard
go
now.
easy on you just because I gave you a hand yesterday.
Likewise. If you're in my way, you're going down.
As a fellow Garten kid, I guess I can help you relieve some stress.
Go ahead.
This is gonna hurt.
So long.
Wrong move.
That could have been worse.
Everyone's doing so well, even the new faces. I'm so pleased to see it.
This is where it's gonna get bad.
All this time since our last clash, yet nothing's changed.
You're just as strong as the other top members of the society.
Now then, enjoy your stay in the afterlife.
That's enough.
The ebon curtain falls and grants us healing.
You're too kind.
Okay, well, we're not completely out yet.
Don't let me down.
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
It'll be
Boost gauge
need a
limit
hand,
increased.
Goonbag.
Sadly, Rean's bewitched. Ooh. Okay, I think I.
Manifest. Anastasia.
To be fair, I did
You are
saddle
me.
myself in a lot
I am
of
you.
debt.
Wrong move. Right on time.
Oh shit.
Goonbag.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, the status fucking
Use the
stopped
shard
it from
boost to get the
proccing.
upper hand.
That's
Certain
rough.
arts will work better.
Okay, alright, we're in a panic mode now. One sec, chat, let me grab the stuff and then we'll finish up here.
Keep your focus. I have your flank covered.
Good luck.
Keep your focus. I have your flank covered.
Good luck.
Alright, we're good. Let's see what we can do here.
Keep your focus.
This!
Polaris shield.
This or we lose. Next, Tyrell on yes.
There!
Okay, we can
saved me.
probably coast kinda.
Help yourself, RA.
What else do I want to do here? Probably want Rean to not be statused in any way, so... Purifying spice.
Thanks.
There we go.
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Wrong move.
Yuck.
Wish upon the night sky.
Not
My move.
Holy shit, they're at full again? Oh, I fucked this up bad. Man, then you... Oh my damn. What have you done to me? Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, clear.
There.
Clearly I have to respect them.
At your service.
We're not gonna get anywhere otherwise.
Thanks. Read.
Prepare.
Fucking, they could heal 40 guy.
may I have this done.
I'll take you on.
Let's see. During a stun, what's our best option here? Probably to hit him really hard. This is 0 arts? Nice. Okay.
Let me heal you. Ready to go.
Non-stop.
Over here.
Got you. Feel me. Ruthless, as you wish. Don't bother. More to go. I'm on.
Yeah, we can go for another pyrograph.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, why not? Why not live a little?
Don't bother.
Absolutely fucked myself in terms of setup here, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I'll cut you up.
Everyone makes mistakes from time to time. I'm feeling myself too much. Too much.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Keep your focus. Rest is
Alright,
yours.
backup strats. Alright, boop, boop. Ishtar's blessing.
I offer my... Go for it!
Avenging order.
Muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive. In I go.
Activating skill.
Wrong move.
Sneaking.
Belter Onyx. Yeah, we're gonna have to move.
Now's the time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
You're mine.
Time to go all out.
Let's see.
Shark command, activate.
That attack surge.
You have the advantage.
Fierce sixfold gales. Oh yeah, we're already powered up. I'm like, why can't I unify? I'm like, I'm already in the mode. Ah.
Keep it up.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Prepare.
Got you. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Don't bother. I'm up.
She's like, what do you mean you're going a third time? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but this is,
Keep it up. It's
this is gonna be it.
Prepare.
Slow them down. Six-fold gales. Don't bother.
Not bad.
Okay, shoot down.
Wrong move.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Yeah! Thank
Thanks.
you.
Won't you play with these little ones?
Wrong move.
You're down.
At your service.
That was just funny. I just wasn't ready.
Shark command, activate.
Thank you. Keep it up. It's working.
Focus unleashed.
If you please.
Let's do this to turn off all the buffs. Okay, big Zoc time. So we're boosted. So let's hit you with Pyrograph.
Got you. Keep through me. Slice. Rufus, very well. Cut it off. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Don't bother. It's yours.
Okay, very nice. Okay, you can get out of here.
All you now. I'll handle this.
Welcome to the fold. Good to see you.
Keep it up. It's working. To me,
Resonant
everyone.
Glow.
Resonant glow.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Knights of Arcadia.
Please.
COC activate.
Let me just get to your side here.
Roar.
Line it up.
1, 2, 3. Slice. Don't bother. More to go.
Prepare.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. Don't bother.
Well, all good things come to an end.
That was a good fight. I am now convinced that this is maybe the best combat system they've ever done. Now that I've fought humanoids that had teeth.
I will always
That shit was
strive to
great.
better myself.
There it is.
I'd say I held out enough to meet that bare minimum. Made for some halfway decent stress relief, even.
Congratulations are in order. Just don't expect things to go quite so respectably then. You see, a certain little darling of ours couldn't attend this time around, due to her stream or what have you.
She's like, I don't really know what that means. This goes without saying, but you're familiar with that mystery gal? The enforcer who joined after I left? We seem close in age is about all I can tell.
Well, I'd stay on my toes if I were you. She's on the reasonable side, personality-wise, but her powers are off-the-wall insane, and Sunhat McGee is even less to laugh about.
Quite so. Simeon does have the air of one even longer tenured than myself. Rather curious that, considering his number is higher than mine.
Thanks for the warning.
Until we meet again, then. All the best in your endeavors.
This is just a little play break, far as I care. Call me if you learn anything about you-know-who, okay?
You think Cedric's a tier 3 sub to the streamer enforcer? No, he probably thinks she's annoying as shit. He probably thinks she's a fucking idiot.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garten. 4th domain. Liberation secured.
Within 40 turns and no KOs. Yeah, that's a tight one.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Man. And that was something. I bet this enforcer's like, this is why I only do live streams and I'm at a distance, so that Shirley can't molest my titties. Subjugation pedestal. First domain bounded. The first domain's boss arena has been taken over by an enemy that's crazy loco. If you've some time to kill, could you re-clear the first domain? We're counting on you, heroes. Are you fucking for real? They have fucking side quests in here? An affront against God. Take me to the workshop. I meant put me in it.
Just tell me whatever you need.
A fresh...
I was about to stop, but
You
I
can
could just
count
do
on
this
luck
real
on your
quick. I mean,
adventure.
how bad can the first domain refight be? They let you teleport. Yeah, I did notice that. You can just hit the, you can get it from the, do it from the back. Alright. Let's see. Spectral Forest.
Let's begin our adventure.
And
last obstacle between us and
Within
victory.
40 turns, no KOs. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Does Riven's like our best option? Is there like a better DPS thing set up? Thinking about other buffs and stuff that we can line in. You know what? Rean. Put in Rean. Hold on, what's her Orbment like? I bet it's
understood. Providing support.
Better, but
They should make for an interesting opponent.
who's opening with crit too.
Let's take a break.
Chaos, bro. A shit ton of status.
Just say the word.
Go all in on him.
Please.
Thanks. Get after it, Arkwright.
Okay. Next up, we got
Here's
Arts.
a sharp piece to
Arts
make
up the
never
wazoo.
end.
Let's see.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Hey, it's got slow on it. Go for it.
I'm up.
Okay. You're in, buddy.
Now's the time to boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Spirit unification. I'm up. DLC activate.
Turbo code crystal shell.
Go all in on him.
Damage received 0.01. That shit's crazy. I forgot Potter Motors is fucking insane.
Thanks, Saeed.
My thanks. Let's stay on the offensive.
Give it your best shot.
I gotta be this one. Alright, I can totally get 12 points off of this.
Slice.
There it is. Got it.
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself.
Boost gauge expanded.
Just say the word.
He's like, and I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. We should, no, don't pop that. You'll lose a pip. In the grand scheme of things, just not worth it. Oh yeah, we're still on recast time. Demonic Bolt Tackle.
Wrong move.
2K, not a problem.
You'll pay for that. Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
It's yours.
Man's like, I also have really strong hits too, just so you guys are aware.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, here we go.
Have some more. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost
God,
gauge
that
expanded.
fucking, it's so broken. Unbelievable.
Stay on guard.
Get them!
Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
You're up, Rean.
Oh, stun procced? Oh, good.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost
It's
gauge
yours,
expanded.
Shit. Is it still stunned? I can't even tell. I can't see it over here. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. No boost though, so I can't actually get it. Okay, then do host is then to buff everyone up.
Right on time.
Prepare.
Sucker.
We'll take that.
Okay.
Here for you. Be gone. Here goes. Take this.
Count on me!
Prepare.
Get them!
The chain's at
Life and
2.3
death.
for this. Nice.
Boost gauge expanded.
Done.
That's how it goes.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get. There, all enhanced.
Obtained magic boost.
Looks like our work here is done.
And
Our
domain
reward's been
bounty.
deposited.
Hell yeah. Good job, team.
Cool. Well, I think that should. Right? Get out of here. Man, that fight's crazy.
All right.
Let's see. Let's see some things we can pick up off the top here. Because I am still going a little. What time? It's almost 10. I really should wrap up soon.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
What's the new shop item? Ah, there's a cereal bar. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Let's see. Things I need to get: cereal bar, movie event, and a watch from the Burn store. Okay. I try to clear up some stuff because I don't like starting the stream with a shit ton of side stuff if there's any possible way to avoid it.
Thank you very much.
I like to get to hype moments and aura. Oh, there's a second shop in here. Hold on. Is it like upstairs? Am I blind? Fucking Basil and its riddles.
Allow me to assist.
Oh, thank you. Rean wasn't doing enough damage. Thanks for the new sword. That damage he was doing earlier, even on hard mode, just really wasn't cutting the mustard. So I appreciate you bringing that forward. Now, if you don't mind, let's just get that where it needs to be. Thank you.
I hope to see you again.
Very good. Hold on, there's more stuff.
Allow
in
me
your
to
menu.
assist.
Oh yeah, it's the gear. I might as well do this now. I'm gonna be annoyed whenever I have to like click the button this many times. Doop 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 doop. Nope. I'm too lazy. Just fucking buy another one. We can give one to somebody else. Oh, this ups his speed? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for this. It's got some arts evasion, so sure.
I hope to see you again.
Whatever, we need to make Rean really broken for whenever we fight Shizuna. Alright, what are the other things to pick up? We got the food, we got the gift. Apparently I'm supposed to pick up a shield belt here, but I don't know if I got the other parts
Allow
the
me
game
to
wants
assist.
for an exchanging thing.
I hope
I'll
to
get
see
it
you again.
anyway. Alright, only other thing would be... Do you have any recipes? Nah, we just got stuff.
Thanks for
That
the
was the
meal.
only food item. That should be 127. 44. 50, 80. 25. Missing a couple of things. I don't exactly know where. Wait, I see. Their food in the garden. Oh, that explains it. A little insane, but all right. They're trying their best to sneak food by me, but no, I will not allow it. What the fuck's the little at? I'm trying to end the stream, but they're like, no, we're gonna keep giving you little fucking things to do. You will never leave. Let's see. You do decryption on screen. That doesn't matter.
Just
Workshop.
tell me whatever
There
you
it
need.
is.
Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Medicinal herb recipe and gingerbread house. There we
Much
go.
appreciated. Be careful out there.
Trapped in my checklist dimension. I want to get just enough done that it's everything that I possibly could.
Thanks for the meal.
Grab that. Open up the gourmet menu. Find, there it is. Herb salad.
I think we'll do a little cooking.
An
There we
opulent,
go.
sumptuous
And-
salad made by Rean with extra care put into presentation. There we
Thanks
go.
for the
We are
meal.
now fully caught up on food items. That done. We can now do the one last thing that I'll do just to save us a little bit of time. We did the connection events. Let's do these movies and then leave.
How can I help you?
Which guide are you using? Neoseeker.com's guide, if you just search their game. It's not done yet. They're like building the railroad track as we're running. I'm eventually gonna have to get a little scared. Unless they start making big progress. Anyway, let's see what we got here. According to this, what are my recommended films? Crimson Fist and Golden Blood R15. You can watch 2 movies. Okay, cool. We'll do this one next. Or we'll do that one after we do Crimson Fist. I like if they say not viewed because this group has not viewed it. That's funny. A lonesome girl named Beth, born in the slums, turned to a life of crime and ended up in prison. Received a letter that changed her life from Mike, who once made a name himself as a boxing trainer. Dude, it's like $1 million baby. In that there's boxing.
And Beth's down on the mat yet again. Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight champion Grizzly Bonanza, is just too far beyond her to beat?
Grizzly Bonanza!
You'll never beat that monster.
I hate to say it, but maybe she should just stay down.
Get up! On your feet, Beth!
I can't see. Everything's going dark. Mikey, I can't.
Listen up, Beth. You got a natural talent for this sport.
Mikey?
But before you can go anywhere, you gotta believe in yourself. Work on those moves. And don't do it for me. Do it for your future. All that strength you've been building up, it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right. Mikey believed in me. The most important thing you gave me is right here inside me. Coursing through my blood and my fists. Believe, Beth. Believe in all those days of training. Believe in yourself.
Gotcha! She nailed her! That was a perfectly clean hit!
Thanks, Mikey. I promise I'm gonna bring that belt home for you.
Nina brought a lot of energy to that role. even a bit overwhelming. Found myself almost intimidated by some of the scenes. Seen other movies she's been in, but I was pretty surprised how this turned out. Yeah, for me, it was almost like I could sense her presence. Eastern martial arts call it chi. During sword fights, it's something I feel all around me, striking the air like tremors. The movie gave me the same feeling. I guess her putting her all into her acting could be considered similar to a martial arts dedication. It does make you wonder if that was all really just acting. Could be she's actually got the guts to better life, same as the character. The weight she put behind her punches made them feel, you know, like she was actually punching the person. When she fell to the ground, it was so convincing, I almost felt it. In some older movies, there were times where the actors really did hit each other. They couldn't let Nina do that, but good acting and editing can really help. It felt as though I was actually watching the match from the front row of the ring. The power of film and acting is truly something to behold. Even if she's a method actress, is that really enough to explain all the chi I felt? Almost like it wasn't just acting. It's like she took a real person and recreated them to the smallest detail. I like how even through film you can sense the fucking weird power shit she got. Rean, that's great. Great, dude. Cool. Good for you. Good for you that you're built like that. Okay. You know, the context of maybe these not being feature or feature length might make sense.
How can I help
make
you?
So many of them. Golden Blood R15. I gotta watch this. We're doing it for Crow. We've already seen it though, so I'm gonna skip the part. Like we saw this like in Daybreak. She's like, I'm gonna pop my boobies out. And I'm like, that's great. Hell yeah, that was awesome. I bet you thought that, dude. Part where Judah Lancer showed us the goods. Mwah! Perfection. The director really did his homework on what men want. Bro. Haha. Anyway, this is only the R15 version, right? They seriously push the envelope on what's allowed. You think so? This is way toned back from the R17. Oh, my bad. That one had a scene where she was swimming butt naked and there was a risque catfight with a female researcher. Oh dear. Sounds like the actress really put through the ringer. Altina's just like, I don't know, dude. Are you alright, Altina? You've been pretty quiet. There's something that's been bothering me. I know I can't do anything about it at this point, but I am 17 years old now. Yet in spite of that, and the fact I've grown taller, they still ask for my... Oh, you're getting carded. It's over. I'm sorry. That's what you're hung up about? Don't sweat it. At least you got some growing left to do, like a certain shorty here. The immediate look is so cruel. Wow, really sealed your face. Well, she did not even respond. It's okay. I'm used to it at this point. I've been asked for my ID more times than I can count. Doesn't matter to me that it took longer for them to verify my age than Altina's. Not one bit. She's like, I'm in my mid-20s, and they still cart me more than this literal fucking baby. Still catching up 2 streams from finishing Horizon 2. Want to comment that your Persona 4 has been one of my favorites. Oh, okay, thanks, David. Long time. Appreciate it. Alright.
Well done.
125 dishes. Very nice. Alright, chat. We're going to wrap up for today, though. We've been going for 7.5 hours. I don't even feel that exhausted, really. I feel refreshed. Mainly because it was just so good. So fun. We'll be back tomorrow whenever I've woken up and eaten something and I'm ready to go. But thank you for hanging out. I'll probably play a little bit between streams. Mainly just to S-rank the domain that we just unlocked and I already beat. But that'll do it for today. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with more. Horizon has been so fucking good, man. Go ahead and click this and get ourselves out of here. Also, all my groceries are on the floor next to my front. Inside. I need to go. I gotta go. All right, goodbye.